All right. All right. Yo, what's up, Blood Reaper? Dude, you're always first, you know. You're always first. Did you know that? Yo, should I just give you mod? You know what I'm gonna do? Since you're here early, no one else is here. Since you're here early, let's see. I'm gonna keep a tracker of who comes first. You know, and if you reach like 10 times first, yo, you might get mod. You know, what's up, Baird? How you doing, Baird? Hello, guys. Hello. All right, 1 sec. I'm getting everything set up. He said, all right, bet. 1 sec. How do I stream again? How do I link myself? HTTPS. I'm just gonna type it out. www.twitch.tv/Kachulu. Oh god. Twitch.tv/Kachulu. Well, bam, bam, boom. Live, big. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, I won't tell anyone. Good morning. Good morning. It's been a good morning. I love how I say morning, but it's 6 p.m. Okay, relax. It's not that early. I was planning to do a long stream today. Just like a... Okay, I had a lot of things to talk about. Let me find this real quick. What's up, Rick? How you doing, Rick? I had quite a bit of things to talk about. What is this? Why am I listening to Velvet Room? Hold on. How you doing, Rick? Good morning, Rick. Good morning. Wait, did you guys watch my latest video? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? If you watched it, I hope you enjoyed it, man. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay. Let's see. All right. My friend recommended me that summer you were there to read. I'm in my feels right now. Shit was emotional. Dude, that's those are the perfect things to read, you know? Today we gamble, always gamble. No. We can't gamble, Chad. We can't always gamble. Unless... Nah. We can't. Wait. But like... I mean, like, we do want to make a cool QQ. You know what I mean? Like, we do want to make a cool QQ one day, you know? That is the goal. I don't even have Honkai Star Rail open, by the way. Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I just got home from the gym. Did like just a solid like 30-minute like cardio session. Not too bad. Feel all right. Good video, by the way. Thanks, man. Wait, should I read it? Wait, what is it about? Is it sad, depressing, emotional? What is it? I own all 6 volumes. Do people owe stuff? Do people own like manga these days? Because isn't it like just like online these days? Or do people... Emotional Yuri manga. You had me at Yuri. Sorry. What's up, fame? It's 3 a.m. What is the stream time? I'm sorry. What's up, Clumsy? Okay, chat. What time is it for you? Okay, I want to ask because I think it's so funny how I asked everyone. I asked all the EU and Asia viewers, like, yo, what's a good time to stream? And they were like, here, this time. And I chose the worst time. For everyone. You're tired as well? No, I don't read manga. Is it manga? Or is it manhwa? What's up, Styro? How you doing, Styro? Maybe I should get into it. 3 a.m. What's up, Sunless? Where are you guys? 3 a.m. Where are you? Where even are you, man? You're missing out. You think so? All right. Whoa. What is this? Don't look at that. Where's my game capture? There we go. Whoa. What the hell was that? That looked weird. All right. Does it look good? I think I should put the... it's good. We're good enough. What's up, guys? How are you doing on this fine Wednesday? What's up, guys? France? What's up, Herp? How you doing from France? Good morning. You pulled it up every stream? Well, it's just automatically on. Because it's on my OBS, so it's automatically on. How you guys doing today? I was planning to do a long stream of farming Quantum, because we're on Quantum right now. Bro wants us to not sleep. What's up, Nagi? How you doing, man? I'm doing a long stream, okay, chat. How many hours can you stay? Okay, minimum 10 hours straight. No, wait, that's too long. minimum. What's up, Tom? Chat, how long should I stream? Chat, how long should I stream? I haven't really thought. What's up, Ponyo? How you doing, man? I'm gonna call you Ponyo, okay? Is that okay? Is that okay? I hope that's okay. I might be your only French follower, bro. Do pull for me. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. At least 4 minutes? Okay, bet. Like 6 or 7 hours? Okay, I'll do what I said last time, okay? 6 hours minimum, okay? I can stay 3 to 4 hours. Fake. Hella fake. Not even staying 10 hours. Hella fake. What the hell? Hella fake. Okay. Oh, I also did get sponsored by Factor. I'm sure you know what Factor is, chat. But I wanted to wait until I got the food to actually like talk about it. So yeah, I'll wait on that. I'll wait on that. But we are sponsored today. Wait, is this the first sponsor I've ever done on this channel? On like, on my second channel? Big. Yes, I wanted to talk about the. Come on, chat. You know what it is. Chat, how do you guys feel about the new characters? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I bought a $2,000 PC, so I'm going to need to pay it back somehow. All right, chat. I wanted to talk about the new characters coming out. Whoa, dude. How do you guys feel? Chat, first of all, which one's your favorite? Which one do you prefer? Because I have a favorite in mind, and I know what I want more. Get that package. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. But then I wouldn't take like a poop sponsor, you know. What's up, guys? How you doing? I'm fine for Saridra. Is that how I say her name? Saridra. Hysilence. Definitely my favorite looking character at 3.5. What's up, Ultimate? I hope they aren't pretty much required for final, like Xiao for Akron. True. Chat, how do you guys feel about like mandatory supports? I think it depends, because if the mandatory support is beautiful, like Sparkle, I'm down, you know? But if it's like a fox boy that I'm not interested in, like Xiao, I'm not down. You know what I mean? Maybe it's my double standards holding up, but, you know, who knows? I wish Hesselin's wasn't Dot. True. Okay, let me just make sure the sponsor is correct. There's supposed to be a chat bot. I think I'm using it correctly, right? I don't actually know. We'll figure it out. What's considered a mandatory support? So like Xiao for Acheron, Sunday for Aglaia, like stuff like that. Would you consider like those mandatory support? Okay, anyways, I'm gonna look at this. Okay, so someone in, how do you guys feel? What would you guys rate Hyselin's design out of 10? Physical nihility. Is this Dot comeback? Is this a Dot comeback? Do we know? This seems like a Dot comeback. I feel like. Saridra is fine on best support. I was hoping she would be good for casters because I actually kind of want her. So okay, so if it's not obvious, my preferred design here. Oh, I don't know. They're kind of both kind of good though. They're both kind of good. I kind of want Saridra more though. I like the blue. Hyselin's design is 7.5, 8.5 out of 10. She's really pretty. I think both of these characters are really pretty. I like Pretty Woman. I pulled for Ron May, and I pulled for Leisha if Galaga wasn't broken. True. Is this Dot comeback? I'm too broke for this. True. I like Saridra more. Is that bad? Something about the blue, and you know what really stuck out for me first? The wings. For me, I like the wings. The wings look really nice to me. I like the little wings back here, like the little bat wings. Like they look like I don't know what they are, but you know. Ooh, but which one am I pulling on my main account though? Because Quantum can't use any of these characters. You know what sucks? Could you imagine if your like main account was like Quantum only? You can't pull on any of these cute characters. You know. She got a stool for her throne. I'm sure she has like thousands of stools, and you're all her stools. You're not wrong. You're not wronging. Someone reacted to the stream 3 a.m. My bad, man. My bad. Why do they make wind though? Okay, here's what I'm confused about, chat. I understand color scheme is not everything, but she's so purple and so Quantum or Lightning looking. Boom, physical. This girl So ice looking, so blue. Boom, wind. What the hell? Are you just analyzing them? Yes, they're really pretty. They're really pretty. Because I didn't talk about what I thought about the designs. They're pretty pretty. They're pretty pretty, right? There's like a little flower here. She got like a little staff. I'm interested. And like chess pieces down here. Really cool. I like the chess aesthetic, you know? Whereas this one is a lot more like koi fish aesthetic. Hyceland is more water than... Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. Farina lookalike? That's true. I love when they do that, though. I wonder if the staff is going to be a weapon. Yeah, I think... probably. I think she's going to, like... Bam, you know? She's Harmony, so she's probably just going to be using her skill and stuff on the allies, right? You're probably never going to see her basic attack. It's... You know, I think it would be cool if they make it so you can use every animation. You know? Because, chat, when do you guys use Sparkle's kick? You know what I mean? Like, Sparkle's kick is such a good animation, but there's no reason to really use it ever. You know? So I think it'd be kind of nice. One sec. I'm gonna say this. Hyson looks like the child of Sila and things. It is true. Okay, Chad, I think a lot of the... I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing. I really don't think it's a bad thing. But it seems like a lot of the faces are like pretty similar. Like in HSR. But I think that's just like a design consistency thing. How do you guys feel about that? Do you guys feel like faces are too similar? I don't have Sparkle. I joined in 3.0. It's okay. Sparkle's coming next. If you like Sparkle, pull Sparkle. True. True. Alright, chat. So, is this a long stream day today? What are we doing today? What are we doing? Oh, this is another thing I wanted to talk about. So if you guys don't know, 2 or 3 days ago, I did a mega long stream. I did a mega stream of like 8 hours of just grinding the story on Quantum Oli, okay? And this is what they announced, like the stream afterwards of when I did that, or like the day afterwards. Starting in version 3.4, you will be able to skip dialogue. What the hell, man? What the hell? Really? Right after my 8-hour grinding stream, you give me a skip button? Like, what the hell? Okay, but we don't actually know where the skip button is going, right? Like, at least you get to enjoy the story. That's true. That's true. But a skip button for Penacony is like the dream. So, okay. Do we know? It's not for Penacony though. Well, is it? It's actually not. I thought it was going to be for everything. So is it only for Amphorius? If it's only for Amphorius, we can actually do a bunch of content today. We can actually do like all of Penacony today. Because I planned to do all of Penacony today. And maybe like some of like the quests in here while we just like relax and chill and talk. You know what I mean? Like all these right here. Also, our dailies reset in about a week or like a week, about like an hour and a half. I thought they would put the skip button in the global passive. Dude, could you imagine global passive skip button? That'd be fucking funny, dude. That'd be hilarious. It's all worlds, but Penacony for some reason. You're almost on Penacony anyway. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We might as well do it, right? We'll see, as there will be more info on Friday or whenever you get the live stream. True, true. Wait, should I stream the live stream? I probably should, right? It's kind of late though. Isn't it on like Asia time? It's pretty late. It comes pretty late. Alright, so let me open my audio. Let's see. Audio. I may or may not switch to my PNG tuber eventually. Just to chill. Because we will be here for a while, chat. We will be here for a while. All right, let's actually see where we are. I want to turn my audio on though. Wah. Volume mixer. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we are in Penacony, just right here, right next to Divergent Universe. Did we do it? Guys, I'm so tempted to use these balls. Should I use these balls right now? Because we haven't farmed ornaments at all, right? And we all agreed on farming World 8, right? We're gonna farm World 8. Because we can use Glamoth and Penacony. Okay, but isn't Penacony so cool though? Like, isn't Penacony so good for us? Increase energy regen by 5% and then increase damage for all other quantum allies. That's like 30%. 30%. Wait, do you guys know if Penacony affects the wearer as well? Like, if I put this on Cypher, will Cypher also get the 10% damage buff? I don't think so, right? But by the wording, I'm not exactly sure. I don't know. I don't exactly know. It's not too conclusive, honestly. The wording is a little weird, to be honest. So, let me turn the music off real quick. I want to use the balls, though. I'm so tempted. Maybe we just use the balls, because we're level 60, you know? And do we really want to, like, min max and wait till 65? I kind of want to gamba and get some balls. We have 11. You want to use the what? I want to use the balls, man. I want to use the balls. Okay, let's see. Let's do, let me turn the music down on the game real quick. Chat, what's your HSR quality at? Mine's at, I have a new PC now, so mine's at like literally like almost max. Like almost like everything very high. You know? Maybe like bloom effect very low. It's probably low or something, very low. Medium. Yeah, the funny thing is, on my old PC, when I would use high quality, my fans would start like screaming at me. They'd be like so angry at me. They'd be hella angry at me. Okay, so how many pulls do we have? We have 124. That's pretty good, isn't it? 124. And also, if you guys don't know, we did lose to Yan King last time we pulled. So we have a confirmed Cypher 83 today. No, man. No, man. Okay, I wanted to check. Okay, ignore the exclamation points. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wanted to check how many Cavern of Corrosion runs we've done. We have done Cavern of Corrosion 25 times. So literally no times. We can make that go up by 10 today, though. You know what I mean? Gambling time? I mean, this is gambling, you know? You know what I mean? This is like my Discord? Okay, I don't know how you can have your Discord with this many exclamation points. I would go insane. Cypher E4 today. What even is her E4? Do we know? Do you guys know? After the patron gets attacked by an ally target, I love the factor is blocking, I'm sorry. After the patron is causes the target being hit to take extra damage, which is not considered an attack. Wait, what? Is that actually what additional damage? Oh, it's just the tooltip for additional damage. Cypher does a quantum additional damage to it. It's like Tribby, right? Tribby does additional damage. This is kind of good. Am I sponsored by Factor? Yes, we are sponsored by Factor. We are sponsored by Factor today. Ooh, we can unlock these. Okay. Wait, our ciphers kind of coming. Oh, okay. So I actually need to read all these. Also, I need to move this thing out of the way. Like, golly, get out of the way, bro. Jesus, relax. My God, get out of the way. When cipher speed is higher than or equal to 140 or 170, crit rate increase. Whoa. So we want to reach 170 speed minimum, right? We have to reach 170 speed. I got the new fast strong Wuba. Is she good, y'all? Or Cartetia, she's so pretty. Yes, she's really good. I think she's the best character right now, actually. Wait, chat. Should we play Wuthering Waves today? I'm kind of interested. Okay, let's unlock this. Boom. Okay, so 170 speed, we get... Okay, relax. We get 50% crit rate. So we're going to obviously be running crit damage body, right? She's crit damage body for certain. Increases the crit damage dealt by Talon's follow-up attack by 100%. When Cypher's on battlefield, damage received by all enemies... 40%? 40% vulnerability for existing? What? For existing. She gets 40% vulnerability? Is this character broken? Okay. Okay. Cypher can tally 8% of the non-true damage dealt by all allied targets to the enemy targets other than the patron. Overall damage untallied. Okay. Okay. Will you activate the Eidolon? Eidolon say no, because we're not farming. We're not clearing anything today. We could try. We also have this 18% speed, 16% defense down for 2 turns, and then another 8% defense down. Okay, so and once we get her E2, if you don't know, chat, her E2 is 30% more vulnerability. So it's 40% plus 30%. 70. You're telling me Cypher's gonna give us 70% vulnerability for any of our DPS? Okay, that's kind of good though. That's kind of good. Should we just farm her relics today? What do you guys think, chat? Should we just farm her relics? I'm tired of farming traces. Can I just say, traces are so boring to farm, man. Can we just farm her relics? Can we just farm Pioneer today? How much stamina do I have? We have not a lot. Farm traces? Okay, you know what? Let's max out her traces as far as we can, and then we'll see what we can do. Oh god, we gotta go to Anforius to get these materials. Cause look at this, we're running out of these materials. Okay, so this is level 8. I'm gonna 8 everything. Okay, I'm gonna 8 everything. Traces are so boring to farm. Yeah, they're so boring to farm. Did you do the event? No. But our problem isn't these little like gold balls. It's these annoying eternal lament, like from Xiao from Genshin Impact. Okay, but we're gonna make these. Okay, we're just gonna do these. Yep, because I'm lazy. Okay, my bad. It's very inefficient, but who cares? Can you sing me a joke? No, that's hard, man. That's hard. Boom. Okay, 8. I'm gonna 8. She needs effect hit rate, right? This is speed. 6 here, speed here, 2 speed here, 3 speed here, 4 speed. She has so many speed traces. Well, her traces are pretty good actually, and she doesn't need crit, right? You can do the book commission thing. Yes, I'm doing the book. Or we have to get to Amphorius and then we can get it, right? So okay, so I wanted to see how far we are on the traces. Okay, I need more of these. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Just don't look. This is not. You should not be doing this at all, by the way. But I'm kind of like impatient. I am so impatient. Watch us actually need these materials one day. Because none of the quantum characters use those materials, right? But watch us need it one day. Okay, so 7 and should be 8. Nice. Okay, we're gonna 8 everything. That's honestly, I'm happy with 8. Some speed here, some effect hit right here, some more speed here. Okay, I think we're happy. Honestly, chat, can you give me your opinion? Can we pause trace farming and go straight to you know what I mean? Meanwhile, 10-10-10-6. Yeah, are your traces 10-10-10-6? Can we pause trace farming and go straight to relics? I want to get like a 4-piece Pioneer ready, you know? That's for you, but relics are hell. But what if I just win, though? You know, what if I just win? We're getting a crit rate from the thing. Your choice. Watch Archer needing all those mats. Oh God, you're right. You're right. Farming for so many traces is so draining. Good thing I just do it during boring times of work. True. Honestly, that's the one positive of me being really selective on my main account with who I'm pulling. I don't have to worry about traces, you know. Is it gonna be another 8 hour? Yes, it's gonna be a 7:59:53. This time we'll do 7:59:54, you know. Alright, chat. I don't care. Screw traces. We're going to Cavern of Corrosion. We're going to Pioneer. True. Pioneer is the best in slot, right? But I feel like this is pretty inefficient to farm though. So let's find out. What would be a better set to farm for her? What are you guys thinking? Relic farming gives me PTSD. I love, chat, am I crazy for thinking I love the relic farming in this game? I actually really like the relic farming in this game. Like, I'm a big fan of the relic farming. Okay. Let's see. I think Pioneer is probably the way to go. We could farm for Castrus Relic. I too find it satisfying. Yeah, I might be a menace to society. Pioneer is fine for damage, but if you need to meet the sphere requirement, you want 2-piece speed. Right. And 2-piece Pioneer is the end game goal, right? It's like it's the end goal. Oh wait, okay. So dailies are resetting in an hour and a half. What if we spam through so many of the quests that we get to level 65? Thoughts? Let's try to get to level 65 before we farm relics, right? It might honestly take a day or two. We're probably not even gonna get it today, but maybe we might be able to get it if we do every single quest in the entire game, right? 1,500 here, 400 here, 450, 450, 500. You know, all of these. Chat, we have a lot of mint picking to do today. But will you? I will be here. Will you? You know, Do you still get another equilibrium? I don't know, but I know you do unlock stuff. But I think so. Show them my favorite relic for Cypher. Yeah, okay, so Conk rolled this yesterday or today. Okay, you can be angry now, you know. It's pretty good. It's not bad, you know. It's only 13 speed on the support set that she can use with attack percent. Could you imagine if this was ERR though? I think if this was ERR, people would be actually angry. People would actually hunt you down, you know. They would hunt you down. Chat, what's your highest speed piece? What's your highest speed piece? Okay, I want to farm. I want to roll relics. But wait a minute, no, wait, chat. We gotta roll this. We have to roll this. Look at this. We have to roll this. Look at this. Wait. Crit rate attack. Okay, let's plus 3. Let's plus 3. Oh no, I wish it was crit damage or effect hit rate. Oh wait, does Cypher need effect hit rate? How much does she need? Do we know? What's the recommended amount of effect hit rate for her? I have her Lycone, and it gives me, I think it gives me more chances to hit stuff. I don't actually know. Should I just look on Pride Win? Pride Win, Cypher. Is that a fresh cut? It seems like Gwen. What's up, Aqua? How you doing, man? I got a haircut like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. So 11 speed on healing bonus chest. Oh my god, who's that for? Wait, on what set? If it's on like Sacrados, holy. Okay, calm down. Okay, so
you can't get rich by waiting.
It says she wants effect hit rate. When building towards, okay, I can just put this on screen. What am I doing? When building towards optimizing hit chance for her skill and signature, aim for 39%. So I guess we're aiming for around 39%. Each try is good. Make sure you get the debuffs on them. Yeah, I think so. They're saying 39%-ish, right? That sounds reasonable. That feels like, I feel like we can reach that. We're at 17%. So effect hit rate isn't even bad to roll, right? So this, but this though. Okay, but hold on, guys. But hold the phone. Also, where should I put this factor thing? I feel like it's kind of in the way. I'll put it down here. Yeah, I'll put it down here. Is it better down there, chat? I feel like it's better down there. Away from my face. Okay. All right. Chat. Speed crit damage. It's a 4-liner. This could be insane. Should we just plus 15? What do you think? Should we just plus 15? Ooh. Okay, maybe we plus 15. No. No, be smart. Be smart, okay? This is a new account. We have to be smart with our 5-star relics. Okay, be smart. Easy 5 roll into speed, right, guys? Yeah, I think I want speed more than crit damage, right? Is her build similar to Xiaoqiu? No, I don't think so. Xiaoqiu wants speed, effect rate, and attack. I think she is actually a crit character. So, okay. Speed. Okay, watch this be my 15 speed piece. Watch this. Speed. What the hell, man? How's that possible? Speed! What the hell? There's the second. I'm supposed to give up on this piece, but I just want to see. I just want to see. What the hell? What is this? Hello? Okay. Well, that's not bad. That's a pretty good piece. Last 2 HP. I'm not rolling that. What do you mean I'm not rolling that? What the hell? Okay. Well, unlucky, I guess. Okay, 2 rolls is still solid. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. All right, let's do some so chat, I wanted to tell you guys this before I get too sidetracked. Today I wanted to work on preparing my next video as I grind on Quantum Only. How do you guys feel about that? Can you guys give me input on my next video? So let me tell you what it is. So I will be making, let me go to my scripts real quick. Okay, just heads up. It's gonna be a flashbang. It's gonna be white on the screen. Can you tell? Look at my face. That's my monitor. That's my document coming up. Because I use light mode. Okay. But I am making a relic guide for Honkai Star Rail. I'm making a relic guide of like how to roll things and how you should be rolling things, because I'm starting a new account and I'm starting to realize that like, how are you supposed to know what to roll when you're playing the game, you know? Okay, so look at this. I'm making this, right? I'm making an HSR relic guide. Are you teaching us how to break? Yes. Yeah, I'm making a relic guide, and I wanted to get your input on if the things I'm saying make any sense at all. Okay, so I'll ask you. I'll definitely ask you guys that later. But for now, let me figure out what I'm gonna do on quantum only. But yeah, I want to know your input because I want to make sure I'm not spouting nonsense. You know what I mean? Like I want to spout not nonsense and actually like make sense. You know, put everyone on equal. GG. True. You're not wrong. True. But yeah, actually, I guess I'll give you the rundown. So the way I wanted to do this relic guide was to make it like it'll be a guide that follows you through your journey. And I wanted it to be useful no matter where you are in your HSR journey, right? And I think a lot of relic guides on YouTube fail to understand that not everyone is at the same relic quality, and the way you roll relics changes depending on how good your relics are. You know what I mean? Like if you're a person who already has your team fully built, you're not rolling every piece, you know? But if you're desperate and you have no pieces, you're rolling like every single piece to search for every single substat, right? So I wanted to make a guide of like, oh, depending on how desperate you are, this is what you should do, you know? And then like, let's say like, for example, this is like if you're really desperate. You can ignore the text, but it says, if you're really, really desperate, go out of your way to fish for every substat. You know, that makes sense, right? Like you should roll every three-liner to seek speed, right? To fish for speed if you're missing speed, you know, stuff like that. And like, yeah, I'm gonna ask you about that later, because I wanted to work on that after while we're farming. And I wanted to make it like a pretty entertaining, like nice to watch thing. So I wanted to make sure it was like guides are really hard to watch without good graphics, you know? Like Global Certified makes good graphics, you know? Guides are really easy to watch when they have graphics. So I wanted to make like a little scuffed Google slide to like complement my video. So yeah. What's up, local depressed weirdo? How you doing, man? What's up, Ultimate? How you doing? Me in the perpetual state of relic desperation. Yeah, chat. Like, how desperate are you guys to get a good relic? You know, because everyone, it doesn't really matter how. Like, it matters how well you spend your stamina, like early in the days. You know, if you're desperate, try farming relics related to the substat you want a lot. Yeah, and like I think it's pretty nuanced because one of my ideas of like being efficient with relic farming is. One of the things I put or am going to say in the video is farm for flexible relics, you know, like farm for flexible relic sets that most characters can use, you know. I feel like Brax nails the mix of info and jokes. Yeah, I think Brax is the most entertaining guide maker. And I think just because of that alone, it makes information really easy to like handle, you know what I mean? I just use self-modeling resin. I've used self-modeling resin 3 times in my entire HSR career. Is that weird? Is that crazy to say? Is that weird? Okay, let me show you a picture. Let me show you how much self-modeling resin and wishful resin I have. Oh, did you guys know? Did you guys know in 3.5 they're combining wishful resin and self-modeling resin? Did you know that? It's kind of interesting. I think it's a good thing because I'm kind of annoyed at self-modeling and wishful resin being completely separate. Like, let's be honest, that was kind of dumb. Would you agree, chat? That was kind of dumb. Like, I feel like it should have been combined in the first place, right? It was kind of dumb. Is repping? Yeah. It's like, oh, I have 4 self-modeling resin, but I only have 1 wishful resin, so I can't make like a 2 substat confirm piece, you know? Just combine it, you know? So they are combining it, which is really nice. Really, really, really nice. Okay, I can't find this picture. Hello? Okay, let's see. Let's see. What the hell? Yo, there was so... Okay. This is how much modeling resin I have. I have 26 self-modeling resin, and I have 33 wishful resin. So in total, I have about 59 resin. Bro is a hoarder. Okay, you know like when you're playing an RPG and then like you save the potions for like until the end game and then you finish the game without ever using your OP potions? Yeah, that's me. That's me. I've only used 3 in my entire life. So pretty much like a year and a half of saving gets you like 60 resin. Holy hoarder. So you know what I'm saving for? I'm saving until as I E6 a character. And when I E6 a character, I'm gonna do a stream of going all in. Doesn't that sound kind of fun though? Doesn't that sound kind of fun though? You call yourself a gambler? I am a gambler. But I'm like blue balling and building up the gambling stream, you know? Literally could have near perfect rolls on an entire team. Yeah, but I'm waiting for... You can do that on Saffron right now? No, this is not my main account. This is my main account. Those are rolling defense? Well, relax. Then Castle happened? Yeah, I got really unlucky. But we'll see. But I am saving this. But yeah, they are combining these, which is really good. I'm really happy that they're actually combining these. Because otherwise, like, I have to, like, min-max what to do here. You know, like, I have to min-max... Oh, God, you just got jump scared. I have to like min-max what I use, like when I use wishful resonate. It was dumb. It was really dumb. They're all rolling break effect. Yeah, just like the piece I rolled right now. It was HP break effect. Yay! Woohoo! 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 All right, let's see. Where am I going? Dude, Robin is so pretty. Look at her. Chat, who's the prettiest character in HSR? Let me just say, Robin's pretty up there. Okay, Robin's pretty up there. Not gonna lie to you. Robin is the definition of pretty. I don't know about you, but Robin is the definition of pretty. So rolls for my break team, which is all E2S1 to begin with. Oh my god. E2. And a full E2S1 break team. E2S1 Fugue, E2S1 Ranmei, E2S1 Firefly. Like that? Holy, that's insane. That's impressive. Obviously, her brother, True. My personal favorite, Jade. That's a new one. That's actually something I did not expect. That is something I did not expect. Okay, google.com/drive. Okay, chat, is it okay if I work on, if I like prepare my next video with you guys? What's up, 6VB? How you doing, man? What's up, man? For me, it's Sunday. Oh my god, is that Sparkbin? It's Sparkbin. Wait, why did I go to drive? Google.com/slide. Okay. Isn't wrap up better than Firefly? Yes, I think so. Why is it called slides and not slide? Okay. Blank presentation. So, chat, are you guys good at presentations? Were you guys good at presentations in high school or middle school? Kafka is prettiest. Kafka is hottest, I would say. Would you agree? I think Kafka's hottest. I cooked on presentations. Okay, I actually really enjoyed presentations because I thought they were really, really easy. I thought presentations were extremely, extremely easy. I've done 5 in my entire life. Wow, that's actually not a lot at all. Usually it would be way more, right? I got B's and A's on presentations. Same. Because they were really easy for me. I think just generally like public speaking is pretty easy for me. I think it came pretty naturally, and I'm pretty like, I'm pretty happy for that. All right, so, okay, what should we choose for the theme? What do you think? What should we choose for the theme? Let's see. Any cool images? Let me see. I don't want to expose myself in some way. Any like MLC background stuff going on here? Ooh, I should go to my video projects. All right, chat. I'm gonna show this. I've done none. Wow, that's actually... Wait, did you not get forced through the presentations? That's cool and stuff. Okay, let's see. Downloads folder. Nope. D drive editing folder into video folders. Isn't this so satisfying? Look at this. This is my D drive. Look at this. Oh, look how satisfying this is. Ooh, and like everything here is like what goes in the video. It's so satisfying. Look at this. Robin, the booty of the one girl. What should we choose, chat? What should we choose for the PowerPoint background? There's a lot of choices here. A lot of choices here. I was thinking like something really, really basic. Gat. I was thinking something really basic like this. Like the character select background. What do you think? Pro tip, guys, taking good care of your D is always a smart way. That is true. He's not wronging. He's not wronging. Okay, let's see. A lot of stuff going on here. Do your guys' folders look like this? I swear, I'm like the most unorganized person ever when it comes to this stuff. I know there's folders in folders. Let's see. Okay, let me see. Folders in folders. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Boom. HSR free to play vid. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whoa, what the hell? This is not safe for work. Okay, so this is that one video. And then I remember I'm looking for like a very specific thing here. What is this presentation for? So I'm making a relic guide video, and I wanted to make like a Google slide. And right now I'm trying to choose like the background of what the backdrop, you know what I mean? Like the backdrop of something to make it look nice, you know? I can open Photoshop right now, and there's like a very specific thing that I can do. Who's gonna let me know that his best away from the bottom right screen? Oh yeah, don't worry, I know. Don't worry, I know. I got that long time ago. He needs a school grade? True, maybe I'm just doing schoolwork. Wait, did you guys like the thumbnail? Did you guys like the thumbnail of the YouTube stream? No? Okay, my bad. Okay, so I wanted to use this. Just something very, very basic. I can send you a fire image on Discord. Oh yeah, I'm down. I just wanted to use this. Thoughts? Like I can just use this, right? I just do this. Get rid of the ciphers. Kachulu thumbnail. Oh shit. You know what I mean, right? I can just use this. Get rid of the 7. Okay, and I render this. Export as. And then I'm a JPEG's fine. Okay, let's see. Yo, Firefly! Are you alright? Yeah, let's see. Export. HSR BG background. Downloads. Okay. Let's see. Presentation. Downloads. Boom. How's that? How is that? Okay. Kind of like this though. I'm down for this. It's kind of blurry though. Why is it blurry? Okay, maybe how do I unblur this? Okay, I can't unblur it. What the hell? I mean, it's probably fine, right? I don't use Photoshop. I use Canva, which is my thumbnail. Okay, Canva's kind of nice though. Canva's kind of nice sometimes. You know, for my video where I talked about the perfect pairs. The video where I talked about the perfect pairs, I used Canva. It was actually really nice. Here's the fire image you requested. What the hell is this? Okay, this is fucking hilarious. This is actually hilarious. What the hell? That's so funny. Dude, jump scare. Jump scare, man. Jump scare. Please censor that. Yeah, my bad. Ah, she died. Please, why not use Adobe? Isn't it free? No, Adobe is not free. Not at all. Adobe is not free. I have 490 pulls for Casters. Is she coming back anytime soon? She might come back in a few months. I think Casters will come back in a few months. Yeah, a few months for sure. Okay, let's see. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna open the. Is it alright? I'm gonna open the video scripts on the other screen. Just have this here. All right, chat. You know, this is gonna be pretty much a co-working stream. You know, are you guys open to co-working with me? Just relaxing, chilling. Yeah, I think Casters will come back in a few months. Are you trying to like 400? You're getting E2S1 minimum, right? Do I get paid? Yes, you're getting paid. Also, skip story. Wow, lovely. I love how you can skip story now. Lovely. That's awesome. Oh, here we go. It's right here. Okay. All right. Let's see. Can you credit us? Yeah. I'll give you guys half credit. Let's see. Also, I may or may not be starting a new job in real life soon. And by soon, I mean next week. So, and my sleep schedule is completely doomed. So, you know, what if I just do a 24-hour stream right now? I mean, like, it's not improbable. What kind of job? It's just a stocking job. It's just a general, like, labor job. Good night. Yeah. Good night. Oh, I just closed my music. Now it feels too silent. It's okay. I want a new song anyways. Iwo Todai Door Station. Yeah. A job? A job? What the hell? Okay, so the TLDR chat is I'm gonna be recording a video on stream sooner or later, like not today, probably like tomorrow or something, or tomorrow or tomorrow. And it's gonna be a relic guide, and I wanted to make a relic guide for people with differing relic qualities, right? So there's gonna be 3 categories, and the first category, I'll just show you here. The first category, oh god, I hate Windows 11. The first category is you're really desperate, and it means your relic quality is really bad. And then the second one is you have okay relics, and you're only looking to clear the end game now. You know, like you're looking for an end game clear. You're interested in clearing the end game, and now that's what you want to focus on now. And the last one is you already have pretty good relics, but you're greedy and stupid, right? And you want to min max your relics, you know. And I'm pretty sure every single person can identify with one of these categories, right? Chat. So would you guys say that you're a part of one of those categories? Like, 1, your relic quality is really low, so you need anything to work. And 2, your relics are all right, and you're farming relics to clear the end game. And then 3, you can already clear everything. You've done all the content in the game, but you want to giga min max, you know? Bro got 1 good relic. I think he's an expert. Well, I've been farming relics like efficiently since day 0. Like I've literally min max, and like I got really nerdy about it. I got really like, oh, what's like the most flexible thing? And I can see like a lot of people in my Discord and stuff, they really don't know. A lot of people don't actually know how to farm relics efficiently, you know? So I kind of just wanted to like make a little video on like how to shed insight on like how I farm relics. You know, I don't think it's a right way. I just think it's like a specific way. It's like my mindset when I was farming relics, right? So yeah. Dude, this scene is kind of nice though. The firefly scene in the back with Blade, it's kind of nice. I'm greedy and stupid, but I give it to my future units. What does that make me? You are greedy and stupid, but looking into the future. You know what I mean? It's smart. You're greedy and smart. I need this. My relics are trash because I never get the right relics. Yes. So I wanted to make a guide on like how to maximize the odds of getting the best relics you need for every different position you're in, you know? Like I said earlier, I need to make a big point. I need to write this in my script. I need to make a big point about the way you farm and treat relic rolling changes depending on how good your relics already are. Well, that's bars. Okay, that's bars. The way you farm and roll relics changes depending on how good your relics currently are, because it is different, right? Like example, for me on my main account, every relic that I have on my main DPS is more or less 30 crit value or higher, right? So I'm not going to be seeking for anything lower than 30 crit value, you know? And a lot of people are at that state already as well. And I wanted to like tell how I min-max. So are you just going to flick through slides during the video? Yeah, I'm pretty much going to be presenting during the video, you know? I just got back to Wuwa. Oh, dude, the Wuwa ecosystem is so cool, though. I love the Wuwa ecosystem. Okay, how do I make a slide again? Dude, I haven't made a slide since like school. Hey, what's a cool font? What do I have? Any fonts? Anyone got a cool font? Can I use my computer fonts? Carlotta skin? There's a Carlotta skin? Wait, no, there is. Wait. That's not new. Test. And then I want it to be white, to be really bright. Chat, when's the last time you guys made a slide like this? Click on more fonts. I'll do it after. Okay, let's see. So when do I bring out the slides? Do your relics look like this? I'm just gonna go through my script. I go, do your relics like this or this? Yes, I do. And chat, can you guys send me some booty looking relics in the Discord? Because I need some like, because the intro of the video is going to be, do your relics look like this or this? But I trashed all my bad relics. I'm sure you guys have bad relics you can send me, right? Can you guys send it in HSR Flex on Discord? If you have bad relics, make sure it's high quality. But honestly, if it's scuffed, it's kind of funny too, right? If it's scuffed, it's kind of funny. Where do I join the Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Well, does that work on YouTube? Nope. Nope. You don't have access to it? Yeah, you do. Why is it broken? What's up, John? How you doing, Nino? How you doing, man? I have the role, but don't have access. Wait, how do you not have access? Mods? I didn't make it. Hello? Why is it broken? Why is it not working? I can't see HSR Flex either. What? I think roles were updated. Yo, are my mods terrible at this game? What is going on? Hello? Fix fast. Fix. Let me see. Member list. Mods? The hell? What's up, Ninja? Alright, let's see. So, how do I want to make this though? Honestly, I think I'm tired of the background. I'm gonna reset it. I'm gonna put like this. Or like maybe like this. Okay, so okay, maybe okay, I'm kinda picky. Background. What's like a nice type of like dark color? Who cares? Okay. I'll figure it out. Perms and HSR Flex are broken. Mods! Mods! Okay, so I wanted to make my slides co-aligned with my script, you know? Oh, we're kind of done here. Nice. Should I just activate my Cypher Eidolons? What do you think? It'll make the story faster. It'll make me much stronger and faster. Yeah? You think so? Hello? There we go. Okay, let's see. But you want to be relatable? That's true. Do I want to be relatable or do I want to clear fast? Relatability is what I'm shooting for. You're not wrong. Okay, but is a quantum only account really that relatable? Is it really that relatable? Okay, so test. My first, do your relics like this or this? Yeah, I want to use some of your relics. It'd be kind of cool if I use some of your relics, you know? Or maybe, do I have a relic in here that's really poo-poo and garbage that I can use? I don't really have 5-star relics on this account. So, it's 100% free to play, so I would say it's fine. Yeah, that's true. It is 100% free to play. Everyone has ran a Mono Quantum at least once, so kinda. Not real, I don't think so. Chat, have you guys ever played Mono Quantum before? I feel like if you're a day one player, maybe. I feel like most day one players did. Because Sila, Silverwolf, Sparkle, Fushen, right? Those are pretty common units to pick up, like when you're playing 1.0, going along the road. But I feel like most people haven't, right? Like QQ was kind of a beast back in the day, you know? Okay, I wanted the slides to be very simple. I guess I'll start here. At this point, you'll take any improvement for your relics. Mono Quantum was a thing for like a day and everyone realized that. Yeah, Mono Quantum was like, wow, Sparkle just completed the Mono Quantum team. And then everyone was like, what if Akron just presses ult? Never mind. Akron presses ult and does more damage than all of them combined. So, whoopsies. Would you guys agree that Akron was the beginning of power creep? I think so. She was the she was the emanator of starting power creep, you know? I would say. I think so. Yeah. Try now. Tell me if you see it. Yeah. Can you guys try? Thank you. Okay. I need to think about this. I'm so distracted on stream. Go out of your... I guess. She broke the ceiling? Yeah. 1. Dill was a true star in my opinion. I can see that. I think Danhung... I feel like Akron was like a different level though, honestly. Go out of your way to fish for every substat. Is that a good tip to give people who are really desperate? What are your thoughts, chat? What are your thoughts? Go out of your way to fish for every substat. And what I mean by this is like roll every single 3-liner that you have for speed if you're looking for speed. Boom. I guess I don't need this one here, right? We can keep this one here. How do I make slides pretty? The problem is that the substats never come. Well, it's not about them coming or not. It's about you increasing your ability to roll into them. You know? It's like, it's increasing the ability to get a potential piece. You know? Because nothing is confirmed, but the controllable factors are the most important part, right? And fishing for every substat on a 3-liner. Okay. I guess I'll make a lot of slides. Yeah, I guess most of my lines will be talking. Most of my script is talking, so I'm going to be talking. I'm just going to make... You know, the idea of slides is show, don't tell. That's what they say, right, chat? That's what they say. Show, don't tell. To fish for every substat. I'll color code later. I'll make it nice. Fish for every substat. Ooh, maybe fishing background. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Ooh, isn't there a Genshin Impact fishing? Genshin Impact, Paimon fishing. Isn't like in the first scene, Paimon gets pulled out of the water? Let's use that. Let's use that. Put a picture of fishing? Yeah, that's the picture I'm gonna use. Okay. Background. But it has to be one specific background, right? How do I make... Oh, change background for this one? Okay, bet. And it should be here. This one. Okay, this is good for fishing, right? Go out of your way to fish for every substat. And now I have to make the opacity, like, way lower, right? How do I do that? I'm learning along the way. How to do that? That text is very readable. Yeah, I'm changing it, man. I'm changing it. How do I opacity this down? We don't want to show how to fish for trash though, but it's all about opportunity cost though. Give it an outline. It's all about opportunity cost. I mean, I could just do this, right? And then I can change the opacity like this. Boom. You know what? We'll just stretch it, make it really ugly. I'm full screening. I'm full screening. I can't be asked. Okay. Okay, maybe I should turn on Dark Reader. Sorry, chat. Okay, is this better for you? I'm sorry. I was blinding you the whole time. Is this better? I feel like this is much better for you guys. Okay, so my idea of that, or fishing for trash. Okay, what is it? Shift Alt backwards. How do I send it backwards again? Order, send it back. There we go. Gotta mention Paimon VA for engagement. Dude, what is going on with the Paimon VA stuff again? Can you guys give me like a TLDR? Okay, is slides terrible or what? Like it's so... like how do I change the opacity on this? Format option? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Adjustments. Here we go, here we go. Huh? Hello? Huh? Excuse me? Oh, is it Dark Reader? It's Dark Reader. Guys, I might have to put it on... I might have to white mode it. And obviously here, we're going to outline this. Outline. How do we outline? Outline border. Black. We're going to black border. Was that the correct one? What's a Dark Reader? So Dark Reader is an extension I have that makes everything like dark. So you don't get blinded. But it gets rid of like me being able to see this. So I'm sorry. I'm okay with this font, to be honest. Okay, so is there an border color? Where's the chat? Border color. Border weight. Here we go. 4. That's not what I wanted. How do I stroke? Right? It's called stroke in Photoshop. Should I just do this in Photoshop? It is so much better. Oh my god. This is so ugly. Text color white. Highlight. Underline. Italic. Where is stroke? Hello? You said stroke? Yeah. How do I stroke? Format options? Here it is. Drop shadow. There it is. Sorry chat. Sorry. Distance. Do like this. Okay, that looks good. Good enough for me. Gay? Hey, what's wrong with that? Huh? Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. There we go. Drop shadow. Boom. How's that look, chat? Go out of your way to fish for every subset. It doesn't have to be that... Like, it doesn't have to be that intense. It's just like something simple like this, you know? Oh, okay. That's really ugly. Hold on. That's really ugly. No. Way less blur. Way less distance. Opacity. Probably okay to be like this. Okay. Slideshow. Bam. Okay, that's much better. Angle is probably different as well. Why is drop shadow not enabled now? Oh, it's because of that. Okay. Put a picture of Palma VA. True. Wait, I'm down. I'm actually down. Okay. All right. Paimon, voice actor. All right, chat. Which picture are we using? Paimon English voice actor. Which one are you using? Which one? What are your thoughts? Put in a picture of Relic with Fi on flat HP. Yeah. Let's see. Here's 2 really bad pieces. Okay, let's see. I want to see your bad pieces. Okay, let's see. I have this Relic set. It's old set, but it's horrid. Okay, let's see. Crit damage, missed everything. This is a pretty good piece. I think this is a pretty good piece to show, right? This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. You the one where she has on toilet? Okay, I'm down. What is your monitor by the way? Okay, let's see. Can you open it like this? Can you open it on the enhanced tab so we can see like how it rolled? Call the police because that Relic's a crime. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. How's my dialogue and tab out? Okay. Do I have some bad relics on my main? The thing is, I throw away all my bad relics, right? So I don't actually know if I have them. I don't actually know if I have bad relics to even put on. Toilet. Ooh, perfect. This one? I use Paint. Anyone else not a fan of Microsoft 11 Paint? You know, the lower quality it is, the better. Facts or facts? Bam. Hell yeah. Just put it in the corner. Bam. Oh, wait. What if I put it on her face? What if I put Paimon on Paimon's face? True. Or am I truing? True. And I send it to the back. Order. Send backwards. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, it clicked. What's up, guys? Welcome to the Relic Guide. Go out of your way to fish for every substat. Test a thumbnail. Thank you. Thank you. It's gonna be really scuffed. But isn't chat? Would you? Okay, so I wanted to ask you: is it funnier for it to be scuffed, or should I make it like professional? I feel like being scuffed is better. You know, I feel like it doesn't. Being scuffed is like part of the charm. You know. I guess I'll add another one. And I'll do this. Well, to add on to the scuffness of everything. Okay, I'm just gonna use this for the background. Ignore me. Okay, ignore me. Ignore me real quick. Ignore me. I like scuff. Me too. Speaking of scuff, I'm gonna do this. Okay. I keep moving it like it's Photoshop. I keep pressing Alt and stuff. But I'm gonna use this as the background color because I like this color. All right, my bad. Okay. All right, and send it to the back. Order, send to the back. I'm crying. This is fire. Thank you. Thank you. And then we'll make this white to be able to see it. I guess we can put on dark reader now. Okay. I'll try to not destroy your eyes very often. Okay. And then we can change the text color to. Okay, it's hard to see the text color though. That's quite unfortunate. White. Whoa, not that. Not that at all. Oh, spaghetti, I'm late. What did I miss? Hello, May. I'm currently working on my next video, which is a Honkai Star Rail relic guide, and I'm currently making the slides for when I'm gonna present it on stream. So yeah, give me any suggestions. Tell me if it's ugly. Tell me if you don't like it. I'm down for anything. You know, I'm super open to criticism. You know, so here we go. Welcome to Kachulu. Kachulu's a relic guide. What's a funny emo? Oh. Let's see. Should we fix now? Okay. I'll open the real menu and made the quality slightly better. Okay. Let's see. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like this one a lot. I like this one. I like this one. Do your relics look like this? You know? Something like that. I hate Google Slides. Oh my god. Should I include the relic set? Probably, right? I guess the background will be like, do your relics look like? Why is it so off to the side? Refresh. Perfect. I guess that's what I'm calling it. Boom. And then bam. Sent to back. Order sent to back is Control Shift down. Control Shift up. Control Shift down. Right? Control Shift down. Nice. The set takes way too much space. Just show the stats. What about this? Like, let's say like I'm presenting. Is this better? Add the blue emoji that's bruised. What if I add like the homeless guy? The homeless emoticon asking for money. You know what I mean? That one's kind of funny. You know what I mean? I kind of like this. I kind of like this. It's just like, do your relics look like this? If so, I can help you. Yes, I see the drip marketing. They look really pretty. They look really pretty. I'm more of a fan of the wind girl, the wind harmony girl. She's really pretty. I like her a lot. I like the blueness of her. The blueness. Okay, let's see. Homeless emoji meme. You know what? It does. You're actually not wrong. It does kind of take too much space, to be completely honest with you. I think it actually looks better when it's not the whole screen. I think I agree with you. So like I'm down for this. Like this. Like just keep it like this. Keep it very small and simple. This one isn't bad enough. There's one roll into crit. Oh, you're not wrong. But this is more realistic, would you say? Would you say this is more realistic? I feel like being realistic is probably better than being hyperbolic. Is that a word? Like that? How do you feel about that? Realism isn't the point. Funny is good. Okay, does anyone have like a complete garbage relic? Like, does anyone have like complete trash garbage relic? Misha? I could use this one. This one. This one's pretty garbage. I like this. I kind of like this one. Yeah, I'm down for this. I'm down for this one. I'm not getting out of my bed just to send you a relic. Yeah, of course not. I'm talking about the people who are already on HSR. Don't worry about it. Okay, so hello, welcome to Kachulu's relic guide. And then I wanted to put my OC, my original character, like this guy. Bam, like this guy. Can I copy him and port him over? I think I have the. Let's see. Let me get the thing for him real quick. Put a character you like in a separate slide and just gloss over it when doing the video. Well, like put Sparkle somewhere. First, let me find my OC real quick. Downloads Moe. Oh, darker. Wow. There it is. It's beautiful. Okay, I think I'm falling in love with this. What do you think, chat? I like this a lot. I think it has a lot of character. What do you think? I like this a lot. I like this a lot. I like this. I like this. How do you feel about that? Relic guide. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I made it myself. Made it myself. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Well, why is it cut off? Wait, is it funnier if it's cut off? It's kind of funnier if it's cut off though, no? Accidental cinema or what? It's kind of funnier when it's cut off. Okay, so in my script, it goes, do your relics look like this or this? And I wanted to like make another slide. Maybe I'll copy this slide and move it over. Copy, duplicate slide, and then I'll put another garbage one. So can you guys send me another like garbage piece? Hey, this one's funny. This one's funny. This is one from Styro. Okay, this one's funny as hell. Okay, how's this? How's this? This one's pretty good. This one's. Search on Google. I think it's cooler if I use your guys's because it's real. You know, they're like real bad relics. And I want it to be exactly the same size as this, like this. So copy, paste, delete. Okay. So I'm gonna go through my script. We can't see the stats. Stats? What stats? What's happening? What's wrong? Hello? Okay, so do your relics look like this or this? And then I go, yes, they do. That's why you're here. I've seen your double crit relic that rolled 4 times into defense. You don't have to hide it from me. That's my script. And then I go, so I wanted to make a relic guide full of things that I do to maximize the chances of getting better relics. Change it from good to better because it was good before. And then I wanted to say this video will be relevant no matter where you are in your HSR journey. Whether you just started or have been playing since day one, you might find this video helpful. Now, there are hundreds of relic guide videos out there. So I want to tell this to you guys. I wanted to tell you that this guide is like a progression guide video of like, okay, you're currently in the early stages of farming relics. This is what you should do. Okay, you're in the mid stages of farming relics. This is what you should do. Now you're in the late game of farming relics and you have perfect relics, or you have really good relics, but you want perfect relics. So now this is what you should do. That's kind of the approach that I was taking. And honestly, the way I explained it seems like it's much easier to understand than the way I explained it in the video. Let's see. Can we integrate the caster's job application? Yes, we should. We should. We should. Wait, we have to somewhere. Wait, can someone send the caster's job application again? Where is it again? Oh, it's in my DMs, right? No, it's not. It's not. Where is it? Where'd it go? Okay, so I need to write down what I was just saying. In the Discord server? I forgot where it was. Was it in general? There it is. Okay, this is Simina. This is Simina, okay? So we're gonna make a slide right after that and bam! Oh. Bam! Hell yeah. We're Simina. What's up, Aaliyah? Okay. Ooh, true! This is so funny. What the hell? Do you ever look like this? Or this? Yes, they do. That's why you're here. I've seen your double crit. What if we just put the job application, like, just for no reason? And then we put, maybe we put like a garbage roll, like on the side here, on the left. Okay, I need garbage relics. Let's see. Does anyone have a double crit that rolled none into crit? Does anyone have that? I'm sure you don't keep those, right? I'm sure you guys throw those away. You know what I mean? I feel like you guys throw those away. I'm sure I do. Because I want to use something like this, but it would be really funny if it rolled all into flat attack instead, you know? You know what I mean? In a fit of rage? Yeah, that's what I mean, right? It's like I throw them all away as well, like instantly. Oh my god, I just closed it. Do I have some like that? What if I go on my main account and just create some like that right now? No? I have 3 rolls on flat attack. I don't think I have one like that. What if I just Photoshop one like that and just fake it? Because I'm fake. No? How's that sound? Does that sound dumb? I think that sounds pretty dumb. You know? It's so stupid. What the hell is this? What am I doing? If I did, I used it as XP for a different relic. True, true. Oh, that's one of the tips that I made. Now, that's one of the other tips that I'm doing now is, you guys know the change of them. You know how you can garbage relics, like discard leveled up relics now for relic remains. I think you should never use leveled up relics for XP anymore. I think you should always use them for relic remains only. Does that sound like smarter to you guys? That's how I see it. Because relic XP comes and goes and you can get it very easily. But getting relic remains to roll for more potential relics is more value in my opinion. I guess it also depends on where you are in your HSR journey, because if you're like low relic investment, you're gonna run out of XP a lot. You know, you know what I mean. So it makes sense. It's pretty nuanced. I think it's pretty nuanced, and I don't think there's a clear cut answer. You know. But oh my god, that was so loud. Who was that? Oh my, Amazon, dude, my heart is racing. That was so loud. Holy Emma, Jesus Christ. What's up, Amazon? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. What's up, Foreign? What's up, Pez? Oh my god. That was so loud. Jump scare. Whoa. Don't show. Whoa. Whoa. So if you don't know what I'm doing right now, I'm making a relic guide. So I'm trying to work on it. And I want you guys to give me like tips on like how to make it entertaining. And if like I want to, you know, so this is the script. Oh god, don't look at this. This reminds you of like writing papers in school, huh? Very fun, very awesome. But okay, so let's see. And I'm currently roll 4 times into flat defense. Yes. Do you have a relic like that? Because if so, can you send it in my Discord? Because I want pictures of people like the community's relics. You know, it'll be a community garbage relic like thing. You know, reminds you of college. Hell yeah. Dude, guides are hard to make. This is like a lot of effort. Okay, what if I use this guy? What if I use this emoticon? Is this funny? I feel like this guy's funny. I want to put him in. Just came to say hi. What's up, couple? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Goodbye. Oh, we're fighting. The hell? Okay, let's see. Transparent. Would anyone happen to have a transparent version of the homeless begging guy emoticon? Oh. Oh. Wait. Save this as PNG. Put this. Wait, the lower quality he is, the funnier it is. Thoughts? Dude, why is he so low quality? Look at him. Wait, he's kind of funny. He's kind of like... It's kind of funny, though. I don't see a problem if you invest on him. Remember not to go too far. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about again? Sorry, I lost track. What's up, Ocean Sky? What's up, Ocean Sky? How you doing? Wait, chat. I need to crack my neck. Okay, if you don't like this stuff, look away. I want to see how much it cracks. Okay, let's see. Ow! My leg! I hit my leg! Oh my god! Ow, dude. Was that good? Was that loud? Was that good? Not bad? It was not bad. I've had better ones. I've had better ones. You're not wrong. I've had better ones. The low quality always makes it realistic. I think it was louder in my head. Okay, so let's see. Where do I put the homeless guy? DMs? Which one is better for rice? Let's see. The right one. I mean, it honestly depends, honestly. It depends on... Okay, you can't really see it. There we go. It honestly depends on how the rest of your relics look. Honestly. Like, realistically, if you're overcapped on crit rate, then it's the right one. But realistically, if you're not 100% crit rate yet, it's the left one, probably. This one is more effective substats, though. This one is more effective substats by far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half, kind of. It's close. Crit rate is really important, or really high value until 100%. So like, if you're not overcapped, it's this one for sure. But if you are overcapped, it's the other one, obviously. But yeah, I had kind of the same dilemma. And it all depends on like what you're looking for, you know. Defense the right one, true. People, you cracked your neck and broke your leg. Yeah, I accidentally hit my foot or hit my knee on the table. Okay, why are you talking to me, man? Hello? Go away, wrong guy. Yeah, Jesse. All right, nice. All right, so go out of your way to fish, and then boom, job app. Maybe do some terrible rolls thing. Let's see. Anyone else got like a garbage relic? Do I have a garbage relic? That skip button can't come sooner. Yeah, so a lot of people are telling me that it's not. I can't skip in Penacony. Is that true? If I can't skip in Penacony, I might as well go through all of Penacony and then only start. Like, don't do the Amphoria's quest, right? Would you agree? Let's see. HSR terrible relics. Penacony is the only one you can't skip. Really? Wow. I didn't know that. Okay, I need a new song. Bam. It's in the thing you were reading before. Oh, does it actually give me like the... I thought it didn't give me like that much context, but I guess we'll find out. Announcements. Let's read it. Starting version 3.4, 2 new features will be added: skip dialogue and story summary. Version 3.6 will further introduce the story recap feature. No matter how you like to enjoy, version 3.4 will introduce both dialogue skip and story summary features. Oh, I need to go to like the actual thing, don't I? Like, Hoyo Lab story skip feature. I know they do this for Hoyo Lab. They do this on Hoyo Lab. Here we go. I think this is the official site, right? Just our biggest challenge is reading. Well, the thing is, like, people want to experience the story in their own ways, you know, and I feel like it's pretty respectable no matter how you want to experience the story, you know. Okay, let's see. Boom, boom. Skip, dialogue skip. When skipping, you'll see the summary. To dialogue skip. Oh, here we go. What the hell? That's so weird. That is so weird. You see this right here, chat? In version, in version 3.4. Okay, the dialogue skip feature will apply to dialogues in Trailblaze missions, Trailblaze continuances, companion missions, and adventure missions. It does not apply to cutscenes or exploration gameplay. In version 3.4, story summary will be available for the worlds of Amphorius, Yarilla 6, and Herta Space Station. And the rest will be added in 3.6. I've already done most of Penacony, so these can't be skipped until 3.6 apparently. Okay, interesting. And you'll be able to skip dialogue in Trailblaze missions, Trailblaze continuances, companion missions. Okay, so let me make sure what that is. Trailblaze missions, continuance, companions. So you're gonna be able to skip all yellows, all oranges, and all purples. Okay, that's good to know. I think that's pretty good. I think that's reasonable. That's pretty good. You might just be able to skip Penalty without the recap. Maybe it's because of, yeah, I think it's not like ready. That's what it feels like, right? In version 3.5 story summary. Oh wait, you might be right. It might actually just be Penacony as well. In version, okay, so the dialogue skip will be. What the hell? This is so confusing. In 3.4, story summary will be available, but it means Penacony won't have a story summary, but it will be skippable. Oh, okay. So Penacony will be skippable in 3.4 in about like 2 weeks or so. Okay, because it wouldn't make sense for them to come out with it until they're finished, right? Unless they're like super like pushing for it to get released, which I don't think they're doing. But yeah, I mean honestly, we're doing like such low maintenance story right now that it's like, who cares, right? Yeah, we're doing such low maintenance story, and I've already seen this entire story like one time over, so I think that's enough. All right, so relics like this feel pretty bad, and I think it's okay to include it. I think it's okay to include like a realistic relic as well. Okay, perfect. This is perfect right here. This one is giga perfect. Okay, this one is funny. This one's so funny. This is the perfect relic to show. Okay. Employment job app. Or what should I put it? Like this. And then I'll bring this guy up. Shift, control up. There you go. How's that? How do you feel about this, chat? Thoughts on this? I kind of like this. Employment job application, and then in front of it, or in front of it, will be the most unfortunate relic rolls ever. And then I guess I'll change the script. It'll be let's see. Let me just go through it in order. let me go through all of it in order. So, do your relics like this? Do your relics look like this or this? And I say, yes, they do. That's why you're here. I've seen your double crit relic that missed. I've seen your double crit relic that missed every roll. That missed every roll. You don't have to hide it from me. So I wanted to make a relic guide full of things that I do to maximize the chances of getting better relics. And I can just stay on the screen because I think it's funny, right? And then this video will be relevant no matter where you are in your HSR journey, whether you just started. Okay, so I wanted to make like a split screen of like, I was envisioning a slide in front of here and making like a, you know what I mean, right? Like a three-way split screen of like, you just started, you're in the middle of playing the game, and then you're at the very end, right? Something like that. Just make the homeless do unnecessarily large from the right. True. Like unnecessarily ugly. Bam. Okay, maybe a little bit too big. Maybe a little bit too big. But how's that? How's that? Yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Okay. Next, how do I... Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so chat. How do I visualize the 3 different levels of investment that people are at? How do I show that you just started the game? How do I show that you're in the middle of progressing through the game? Maybe like... Let's see. So in my script, green artifacts, or maybe like a screenshot like this, that you're still like in the process of like getting to gold relics, and then you're desperate, you know? Because realistically, someone who has green artifacts wouldn't be looking like for a guide like this. I honestly think these cipher relics are a pretty good, like visualization. I'm gonna put this on though. Yeah, I feel like this screen here is actually a pretty decent visualization of like you just started farming relics. You know, I'll just have to extrapolate that when I'm talking, I guess. So, oh my god, I just alt into scrolled because I thought it was on Photoshop. Like beginning purple and I can see that. I can see that. Bad substats. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like. Oh, maybe I just. I was thinking of like putting it on one one screen or like a split screen, but I could also be like, boom, this one, and then like. I mean, they don't have to be big, really. Like they can just be like this, right? I wanted to be able to visualize the 3 categories on one screen. But I guess I'm going to be talking about them individually. So I think it's completely fine for me to do this, right? All right. So I'm going to go through my script. I say... I did something a little different and divided the tips into 3 main categories. Every Honkai Star Rail player has a unique level of investment into a unique level of investment into their relic quality. Some of you have been playing since day 1 and have relics over 40 crit value. Some of you are struggling to get 10 crit value. I like that line. Some of you have only just unlocked golden relics. I like this. This is what I'm talking about here. Some of you have only just unlocked golden relics. Now, however much investment you've put into your relics will determine how hungry you are to improving your relic quality, right? And obviously, so that was my script. And obviously, like I want to like visualize what I'm going through with this, right? Category 1, you're cooked. Yeah, maybe. Oh well. Walk a little faster. Can I TP there? Am I dumb? Yeah, I'm dumb. Forgot I was supposed to listen to the quest. I'm too locked in the stream. Yeah, paid attention to the quest. Bad substats and not leveled up relics. Yeah, I think bad substats and not leveled up relics. Let's see. I just want to know how I'm supposed to visualize it all three on one screen. Let's see. And how big is the dock going to be when I'm presenting it? Where would I be? Where would I be? Maybe I make like a little box for me to stay. That would make sense, right? Like maybe I'm top right here, and then like I go slideshow, and I make sure like top right is always free. What do you think? I think that sounds pretty good. Or do I even want to full screen it? Full screen would be pretty nice though, because it is for a video. So I think full screen's pretty good. Okay. Let's see. This is a pretty good indicator of low investments. So scuffed. Are you gonna mention wasting resources on dead relics? Yes, I'm gonna mention. Yeah, I would love questions like that, because I'm so certain that I haven't thought of everything. Obviously, right? I haven't thought of everything for sure. I've just thought of the things that I've been able to think about while I'm rolling relics. But yeah, I am going to mention like stop rolling when it's clearly dead, you know, or like don't fish too much if you're low on resources. And for okay, so this is like, what do I title this? Low investment. I should just call it low investment. Low investment, mid investment, and high investment, right? So this is like a low investment example. This is definitely low investment. And then what's mid investment? Like middle investment is probably like... Are you gonna mention rainbow pieces when it's the right time? Yes, I will. I don't think, in my personal opinion, I don't think rainbow is that valuable anymore. I think what's more valuable is getting a pretty good two-piece. I think that's more valuable, because two-piece is really easy to farm these days. Especially since all the sets are good, right? All of the sets are really good. All the sets are pretty, because like there's so many attack percents, there's so many like crit damage like sets now that I think it's pretty rainbow. I think it's pretty two-pieceable these days, and you don't really have to run rainbow anymore, you know. But maybe I should talk about rainbow though, you know. But okay, so my script goes. Some of you have been playing since day one and have relics over 40 crit value. Can someone post a god relic in chat? Can someone post one of their god 40 crit value relics? Does anyone have a 40 crit value relic? I'm gonna look up in chat. Oh, I got god relics. Yeah, show me the HP. Yeah, okay, so some people in chat, look at this. What is this? Hello? Should I just put this one? This one's crazy. This one's insane. I have Torello, you're not. It's okay, mate. It's okay. I've got good relics. I just need one really good relic. I'm gonna put you in my TV while I play on my phone. Oh my god, TV. That's a lot of pressure, man. I like this picture here. Honestly, I really like this picture. I guess I can change the script up to be 40 crit value, because crit value is not that common of a term, to be honest, in like the casual sense. So for this, I can go like, I guess I can change the script a little bit. Some of you have perfect relics, you know? Some of you have perfect relics. You can't find the channel? Conk! What is going on? Where's HSR Flex? Why is it not working? If you do not see HSR Flex, apply a honkai style to yourself and channel enrolls, and it should fix it. This is a thing? How the hell do you do this? Bam. Bam, 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 bam. I want all of them. I want every single roll. I want every single color too, in fact, actually. Streams, uploads. Oh, I guess this is how you do it. Okay. Wait, how come I just lost? Wait, I'm the owner of the server. How did I just lose access to some channels? What the hell? Why is there a cat? Oh, it's an extension. How did I just lose access? I can't see them. They're gone. I'm the owner of the server. What the hell? They're gone. Bro, didn't own it. Okay, I'm confused as to why I don't have access to it. What? Oh, what? Oh, right here, right here, right here. Oh. I don't even have access to the mod, sir. Like this? Follow category? Oh, maybe if you just click follow category and you'll see everything. God, this is so confusing. What the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, well, we figured it out. But I do want to use this relic for the example of high investment. High investment relics. Because this is a pretty high investment. Like you get this, you get this like when you're like, you have to get lucky. But usually people who have done a lot of relic runs have stuff like this, right? And now, here's what I'm confused about, chat. How do I portray mid-investment? I should probably put these up here. Like that. What is this? I'm scared. Huh? What the hell is this? I mean, like, there's no speed, so is that even that good, though? You know what I mean? Like, it's not even that good. Like, okay, maybe this picture's actually better. Maybe this picture's better. I guess I can use both of them, right? Like this. Or something like that. Why is... Sure, man. Maybe mid-investment goes my best stats? Yeah, I was thinking like mid-investment, I show like you get 1 crit roll or 2 crit rolls, right? What is mid-investment? Oh, hey, this scene. Mid-investment is probably like 1 roll, 2 roll, you know? I think that's pretty reasonable. Like 1 roll, 2 roll. I can provide you better than this. Okay, this guy's just flexing? Hello? This guy's just flexing in here. What is going on? He's just flexing. These pieces you guys are sending are so funny, dude. This is an example. Would you guys agree that this is an example of mid-investment? Would you guys agree? This is quite mid-investment, right? Ooh, this is... I feel like this is bordering on high investment. It's like 4 good rolls into 4 good substats, right? I think it's pretty good, actually. This one feels pretty good. Okay, so this one, I think this one is actually the perfect example of mid-investment level. Mid-investment. It's not too great, but it's not even bad either, right? I'm gonna just draw a solid line here. Bang. Huh? This is so scuffed. I'm in love with it, actually. Bam. I can't see the rolls cause cam. Yeah, that's my bad. I noticed that. My bad. Maybe this is too many things on the screen. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, having three is better. That's a bit bad. I feel like 2 rolls is a bit more accurate. But my idea of it was like it's 1 roll into crit damage. It's also double crit, and attack percent isn't useless, and it's like all right. It's like you can use this piece, right? But I guess like having 2 rolls is more realistic to mid investment, right? You know. You might be right. You might be right. Okay, this guy's just flexing. He's not even showing an image that I can use. He's just showing his relics. He's just showing his relics. I recently got Starlit Homecoming, so now I'm taking the chance to build my characters. Wait, what is Starlit Homecoming? Maybe I have a better piece. That, oh my god, look, Robin is yapping for so long. I think I have a pretty I have a pretty alright plus 15 relic on Quantum. But like the thing is, on Quantum I'm being really frugal. So it's like I skipped rolling a lot, you know? Start of Homecoming is when you quit for 14 days. Oh! Right. Yeah, they throw an event and then they give you like a chance to catch up, right? Yeah, I've never quit for that long, you know, luckily. Okay. High investment, mid investment, and low investment. Realistically, this is what it is. Never let them know your next move. This is pretty good. Yeah, 4 dice? Where are you getting 4 dice from? Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What's up, Mira? How you doing, Mira? How the hell do you have 4 dice? Hello? Okay, first of all, let me put this over here. I'm just gonna go bottom right, guys. Is that okay with you? I'm gonna go bottom right. Okay. There he is. Make myself a little bigger. There we go. Okay. 4 dice? That's crazy. Give me access to slides. Wait, what if I give you access to slides and you help me make the slides? Okay, but like, I'm literally gonna get banned. Because you can add literally any image. You can, dude, it's literally gonna be like, you know, the that sounds like a great idea. You know the Reddit like pixel placement things. We're gonna stream for, yeah, I'm gonna stream for like almost 2 hours now, which is kind of crazy to think about. This is I agree now. This is a little slightly below high mid investment, or yeah, slightly below mid investment. Yeah. This one's fucking funny. This one's good. This one's good. This one. This is one of the ones of, this is one of the relics that you're like, this is good enough. You know, this is like, this is good enough. You know, give us access to different slides and we compete to see who makes the best presentation. That sounds awesome. If not for the fact that I'm scared for my band getting banned. You know. Let me do this a little bit. Why is it? Okay. I need them to shut up so I can move on and go to I want to go to my main account because I have screenshots to take on my main account. Okay, so let me go through my script real quick because I'm getting off track, right? Just hide the slides from view, then review them off screen. That's true, but isn't it like nicer if you see it? You know? I just rolled a 4 into crit rate, but I'm overcapped by a ton. Yeah, that's what kind of sucks. You suffer from success, you know. Okay, so do your relics look like this? Yes, I do. Blah, 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 blah. You don't have to hide from. I want to make a relic guide full of things. I can delete this, and then I'll make a new slide. Put it down. Bam, bam. What the hell? Oh, I gotta go down one more. Eh. Where'd my thing go? Oh, I think I deleted it on accident. Yeah, because it's overlapping. Okay, there we go. Can I make it like... Can I purposely make it like really, really badly cropped? You know? It just disappeared. There we go. Is it funny if it... Why is it disappearing? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. I see. It's so I can edit it. Like this. I kind of like that it's like kind of cut off. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Hello, is it done? Oh, hi. Oh my god, I'm back. Oh, my dailies are done. Or my dailies are up. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. And I need to get this thing here. Oh, I think I needed to... I need to put hashtag ad in my title so I don't get, like, you know, destroyed. Alright. I'll go to my main. Doxed. Alright. Now, I think I have a lot of good relics for this thing. What? But that's so crazy. Oh, wait, chat. Little news just dropped. A Honkai Star player is being sued for $150,000 by the developers. He streamed an unreleased character on Discord to 12,000 members. That's crazy. What the hell? Be careful, bro. That's what I'm saying. Maybe leakers should not be leakering, you know? Be careful, leakers. Be careful, leak content creators. But like, that's like, you shouldn't be putting like the characters like assets, you know, like the gameplay footage, you know? I think the safe stuff, not the safe, but like the not too dangerous things are like numbers that people all talk about, you know? It's like, because numbers are... Because like theoretically, you could technically come up with the perfect numbers on accident, you know, and that since that chance is possible, they can't like sue you for it, you know. It had to be fake characters. It had to be the fake characters, because it was like a big collaboration, right? Or maybe I don't know, it's something. Yeah, maybe leakers should not be leakering, you know. You just have to like not do it in a very like dumb way, you know. Okay, let me get rid of this. It was Castrus. That makes sense. Anniversary character. Okay, now that I'm on my main account, I think I have pretty good relics for showing what I mean here. Nope. Nope, that one's pretty good. That one is pretty good. Nope, that one's pretty good. Ooh, what about this one? What do you think, chat? This one? Oh, but like two crit rolls on a body is actually pretty good, right? This... Wait, it's effective rate. Why is this not, like, locked or, like, thrown away? Oh my god, are my relics crazy? Or what? What the hell? Okay, what about my Herta? 3 rolls, 3 roll crit, 3 roll crit, 3 roll crit, 3 roll crit, 2 crit, 2 attack, 4 roll crit. Okay. Acheron? 4 roll crit, 3 roll crit, 2 roll, 4 roll. Okay, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one, right? This is the one. Yeah, this is one. This is definitely the one. This is the one that you're like, it's alright. But like you want way better, you know, something like that. So this is mid investment, I would say. Would you agree, chat? Would you agree this is mid investment? Okay, let me go. Nope. Let me go slideshow. Okay, so The top here is high investment, which is like almost perfect relics, right? And the mid investment is like you have 2 rolls crit, maybe speed is okay as well. So and then let me tell you what my script is, and you can tell me if it's good or not. So I'm gonna say here, I'm gonna say, some of you have been playing since day 1 and have perfect relics, top left. Some of you are struggling to get 20 crit value, which is middle investment, and some of you have only just unlocked golden relics, and obviously I can show you that right here. Some of you have just unlocked golden relics, and I think it's a pretty good showing of unlocking golden relics. You have 1 golden relic and everything else is purple, right? So I think it's like high investment, mid investment, low investment. Unlocked gold investment. I think it's an okay showing. And then now what I say next is, now however much investment you've put into relics will determine how hungry you are to improve your relic quality. So the first category are people who are currently really desperate. And I'm going to show this. And now my next slide will be, how do I show desperacy? Is that a word? How do I show that you're desperate? How do you show you're desperate? Maybe I just bring up some garbage relics. Like this. And then for when I... Oh, I should work on this. It's gonna be like a little showing of like... Oh, but wait a minute though. I can use this one. This is also my OC. Maybe I stretch it though to make it funny. Bam. Bam. How do you feel about that? You like that? I like that. Sure. Okay. Ooh, and then I put some relics around here. Honkai Star Rail relics. I need PNGs of relics here. Bro is stinking. He is stinking. Bro is stinking. Can I just use this? Hey, that's not bad. 4-piece eagle. This is the thumbnail? This would be a crazy... This would be a terrible thumbnail. This would be horrendous. Okay. Alright. And we're going to put 4-piece poet. 4-piece Sacrados. Thanks for the follow, man. And then we're going to put 4-piece Scholar. Alright, looks good to me. Maybe one more. The new one. What's a nice looking relic set? Grand Duke? Oh, Poet. We need Poet. They really need to fix old relic sets? Yeah, I think they're literally abandoned for sure, right? Like those relic sets are definitely abandoned. Alright, I got the Infinity Stones on me. Welcome to my relic guide. Am I stupid? I think Subway Surfers is needed on the bottom right. You're actually so right. What the hell? Okay, so let me go through my script, right? Do your relics look like this or this? Yes, they do. That's why you're here. I've seen your duplicate relics that you've missed every single roll. So I wanted to make a relic guide full of things I do to maximize the chances of getting better relics. And then I'm gonna stay on the screen. This video will be relevant no matter where you are in your HSR journey. No matter I'm gonna do this. No matter where you are in your HSR journey, skip right to the job application jump scare. You know, whether you just started your career. Ooh, true. I can say career. Whether you just started your career, since it's a job application, or have been playing since day 1, you might find this video helpful. You're gonna need like 200 retakes for this? No, I'm a beast. Don't worry, I'm a beast. I'm actually a beast at presenting. Don't worry. What's up, Lucio? I'm actually a beast at presenting. Don't worry. Okay, but if I do take 100 takes, you're gonna be here to witness my takes. So you know what? Oh well. I don't expect to say every word. I just wrote the script down to get like an idea, right? But yeah, I want it to be like more authentic than just like, running down script. Now, and I want to say there are hundreds of guides out there, but I did something a little different, and every Honkai Star Rail player has a unique level of investment into their relic quality, right? Some of you have been playing since day one and have perfect relics, and I'm probably gonna animate these and have perfect relics, and then boom, these come in, and then some of you are struggling to get 20 crit value. And then some of you have only just unlocked golden relics. Right. Yeah, something like that. And then I go, now however much investment you've put into relics will determine how hungry you are to improve a relic quality. You're recording this video on stream? That's what I was planning, but I don't have to, right? That's what I was planning. We're getting 100% on our presentation for this one? True. I don't have to do that, right? I don't have to do it on stream. I just feel like it's more fun to do on stream, you know? I feel like you do have to? Okay, my bad. I just think it's more fun to like present this on stream, you know? I also like wanted to have like more stream content. So also I haven't been looking at the story at all. Actually, I moved on, right? Okay, so I got screenshots here. And next up is I wanted to talk about the first category will be for people who are currently really desperate. Okay, so I transitioned into like, yeah, right. How do I show absolute desperateness? You present to an audience on a wall. True. That's true. How do I show that you're desperate? This guy. I'm going to get rid of him for this. I'm going to put him here. I think it's better. He's so low quality. What the hell? Do I grab Himiko on my Warpless account? I'm kind of annoyed at Pure Fiction. I need links. Warpless account? Who's the best standard character for Warpless? How are you going to get Himiko? Oh, the golden companion thing. You have Dr. Ratio, right? You're going to get Archer for free. So it's going to be Archer plus someone. The thing is, I feel like Bronya is like so useless for Archer because doesn't Archer like use a bunch of skill points? I do have the Stellar Companion. Yeah, right. Wait, can't you just like pick Ron May? Wait a minute. The Stellar Companion? You mean like the Golden Selector thing? I don't understand Warpless defeats the whole purpose of the game. The entire purpose of Warpless is to defeat the purpose of the game. That's what the purpose is. And that's why it's entertaining. Because the whole purpose of the game is to warp. So you take away the purpose, and that's what makes it interesting, in my opinion. You know? Really desperate. Chat, is this you? Is this you right now? Is this your quality? Is this your relic quality right here? Is this you? It just makes it harder. Yeah, it just makes it more interesting. I think playing this game in different ways makes it more fun, you know? And that's why Quantum only has been so fun for me. Because putting a restriction on myself made me have to think about things that I would never think about, you know? It makes it like a little more interesting. Yeah, you have to be... Okay, Warpless is like... That's like where the real skill comes out. Like the real team building and gameplay skill comes out. It's like, how the hell do I play this correctly, you know? But yeah, let's see. This is people that are really desperate. Your relics look like this. Your relics look like this. Your relic looks like this. This is kind of the process of like how I do videos, honestly. This is how I did the MOC inflation thing. My relics for Hunt March are perfectly fine, but then I look at my face shot relics and my ego deflates. True. I think my relics are pretty good, despite not using a single self-modeling resin at all. And I think it's because I was like so insanely stamina efficient that everything just kind of like fell into place, you know? Yeah, ZMM's Warpless thing was so fun. And he was a good creator for it too, you know? But yeah, I think, honestly, chat, what is your opinion on this? Okay? In my opinion, if you efficiently use your stamina enough, like if you're efficient enough with your stamina, eventually you're gonna get good relics. Would you agree? Like the chances are you're gonna get relics, and your units are going to be pretty okay built, like above average built, if you're stamina efficient, you know. And it doesn't take that long, you know. It really doesn't take that long. It just takes knowing what to upgrade, knowing what to farm, knowing what your account needs. You know, it's like account piloting, and it's like being efficient is pretty important for that stuff. What if I'm a bum? True, that's true. I'm the opposite of stamina efficiency. Yeah, and like whatever, there's no right or wrong to playing the game, right? It's just like if you're more stamina efficient, you will have better relics. Like math-wise, you know. I'm too lazy to spend energy every day. That's fine. That's completely fair, you know. Did you just see 70% crit down on a Bronya? Me? This is me? Okay, she's not... That's not her actual build, man. Okay, wait, it actually is. Wait, I think it is. No, it's not. It's not. This is Sakrados. I usually have her in 4-piece Eagle. This is Sparkle's build. Minus the chest piece. This is a filler chest piece. The actual chest piece is this one. This one. This one. This one's pretty good. It's alright. But yeah. I think eventually anyone can get good relics. Eventually, you know. With enough being efficient for long enough, I feel like everyone can get usable relics, you know. I'm thinking of building preservation trailblazers for no reason. Do you think I should do it? Yeah. If you want to do it, you should do it. You know. Okay, so I'm getting distracted now. Look what you guys are doing. Okay. This is for people that are really desperate. Your relics look like this. At this point, you'll take any improvements to your relics. These are players that barely have their DPS and supports built and are desperate for any sort of results. Maybe you didn't farm correctly, or maybe you're a newer / returning player. Doesn't really matter. Your relics are ass, you know. Yeah, I changed it to #ad just in case, because I forgot to do that, because it's like mandatory if you're doing an ad. So yeah. And this is what, okay, let's see. These are players that barely have their DPS and supports built. Now, next slide, I want to show like a picture of... Maybe I'll just take a picture like this. I'll do Herta. Pretty zoomed out. Take a picture of her. Bing, bam, boom. Play it. And then go to slide. How do I show this? Barely have the DPS and supports built, and are desperate for any sort of results. I could probably just do like this. Check DM for crazy out relic. Yeah, I saw you DM me, and I was preparing for the worst. I was preparing for the worst. Yeah, this is lovely. Can you put it in Fribbles? I want to see it on Fribbles. This is like... What the hell is this relic? It's not 5x crit. Honestly, move on, honestly. 19.4. 19.4 divided by 3. That's max roll for all 3 rolls. 8.7 divided by 3. I don't think... that's not max roll. 2.9. That's not the worst in the world. WTF plus and relic. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's insane, actually. That's actually insane. That is quite insane. When's my turn? When's my turn? When's my turn? When's my turn, hey? When is it my turn? It's so funny. Every single substat it's like fire. It's like super useful. So how do I show that these characters aren't built? It goes... These are players that barely have their DPS and supports built and are desperate for any sort of results. Who's a Herta support? RMC. Up RMC. Armsy. Bam, bam. She's really skinny. What the hell? Bam. Armsy or Chibby? Yeah, I have Armsy, so I'm just going for Armsy. She's kind of tall, you know. This is beautifully scuffed. It'll look like... Nope. Hello? Google Slides? You good? Oh, that's why. There it is. Look at that. There we go. You need a picture of Mem? How do they know that's Arm C? They'll know. They'll know. They'll know. They'll know. I mean, it's like context clues, right? Context clues. What's up, Lorena? These players that barely have their DPS and supports built and are desperate for any sort of results. What would be a good way to... Maybe I'm only going to show the Herta. And I'm going to put like really ugly pieces on her. And I'm going to use that to show that she's unbuilt, right? So maybe like people still have Musketeer when they're early on, right? So maybe I put Musketeer on. Do I have like a 4-star relic somewhere? Please. I need a 4-star relic for the thing. I don't have a single 4-star relic. Oh my god. And then for this, do I have any space stealing station? I do. You can use my ice set Herta build. Maybe I can just do like ugly relics like this. Maybe I can just do this. To like show how unfinished it is. Why do you have so many relics? Because what if, you know? Wait, chat, I wanted to roll this. Should I roll this right now? I was saving it for when I record the video, and I'm gonna roll it when I record the video. Where is it? Musketeer. This one. Look at this. Whoa, dude. Whoa. What the hell? Whoa. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent 4-liner. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. In it. I'll savor it. I'll savor it. I'll savor it. Okay, I'll savor it. Think about it. 5x crit damage. I'll savor it. I'll savor it. Just full send. If you have plus 15 it. What's up, Ray? I'm saving it for when I record. I'm gonna do it when I record it. So. You have 2 dice, what's wrong with me having 4? Wait, okay, but I don't use it. I haven't used a single dice. How do you have 4? Wait, where do you get 4 die from? I'm still seeking the perfect double crit attack percent speed relic. You're going to be seeking for a long time, buddy. You're going to be seeking for a long time, buddy. That's going to be a long time. You can craft dice. Oh, yeah, that's true. But I haven't seen anyone who actually crafts dice. I guess... It's smarter to craft dice if you have like a perfect orb, and you should actually keep re-rolling it, right? Like statistically, right? You should actually keep re-rolling it. They just appeared. I don't know what the hell. Low-key pricey. It is very pricey. It is very pricey. I feel like this is a pretty good representation of like someone who's low investment. Reroll is a lie. True. Okay, so the script here is. Your relics look like this. And at this point, you'll take any improvement to your relics. These are players that barely have their DPS and supports built. And are desperate for any sort of results. Maybe you didn't farm correctly, or maybe you're a newer / returning player. Doesn't matter. Your relics are... shit. That's my script. That's my script. That's my script. How do you have? Wait. Did you like make the dice without actually using the dice? Isn't that like kind of psycho behavior? Like trading 9 self-modeling resin for dice, or I guess 6. You've never crafted them? Where did they come from? What? Where the hell did they come from? Live video making? Yeah, it's not video making. I'm just preparing it. I'm making scuffed slides for my video. Just because I thought it'd be more fun and nicer to have like a visual representation of something. I don't know where they came from. Okay. So. Are they with the premium battle pass? Maybe they are, because I don't buy the battle pass, so I wouldn't know. These are players that barely have their DPS. Maybe I can make these smaller, honestly. Maybe I can make her smaller. Make it a little fatter. Make her a little smaller. Make this smaller as well. High key fave streamer. Who are you talking about? Not me. Okay. So I can do that. I can do something like this. Okay, maybe the relics need to be bigger. But yeah, she'll be on top. Like that. Bam. Be kind of like that. You'd be like, yeah, my Herta's not done. She has like she has this. You know, she has like a 4-star relic here. Not complete 4-piece. Maybe I can make it look even worse, honestly. I think I can make it look even worse. Maybe just like a level 6. That's probably better, right? And maybe like a level 12 here. Yeah, sure, I'm down. Something like that. I did buy the battle pass for a Hyacinth profile picture. Wait, I should have bought it for a Hyacinth profile picture. The hell? Okay, but yeah, I think this is more realistic. It's like your Herta has this, not maxed out relics. It's not very good, and then supports. So maybe Arm C. I don't have Tribi, so like, what's like a good way to show a support? Should I just show Pella? Everyone knows Pella, right? It's so funny. I'm definitely gonna show this. I'm definitely gonna do like I have a purple relic here, which is perfect. Maybe plus 15 ER rope. People usually do that. So this here. You see, my Pella looks unbuilt, but she's literally built. She's literally 160 speed, perfect ER and everything. Because supports look really goofy, you know. How can I show Pella unbuilt? The thing is, supports are hard to show to represent being unbuilt, you know, because I feel like supports are always like really easy to build. Let's see. A lot of thinking here. Pella gonna be easy. Yeah, she's like the easiest character to build. So there's no way. I can use like a different character though. Who's a character that's actually hard to build? RMC is easy to build. What's up, Clear Lake? RMC is easy to build. I can just do Robin. I'm down for Robin. Cause Robin's kind of easy to build too. Supports are kind of just easy. I can just say these are players that barely have their characters built. And are desperate for any sort of results. And I can just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Only Herta. Yeah, Robin is also easy to build. I agree. I'm just gonna keep it simple. And keep it only Herta. And keep it only this. How do you guys feel about that? I think it's fine. Keep it simple. Keep it very like not too complicated. This is her build. Bam. Yeah, very simple. Very easy to understand. And then I can keep. So I need like an underlying theme for each category. I need to keep like a watermark somewhere. Also, okay, Clear Lake, I wanted to hear your opinions. So I'm making I'm preparing a video, and it's a relic guide, and essentially it's a guide that'll be useful at any point in your HSR career. And it's gonna be like, okay, if you're low investment, it's pretty much this. It's gonna be a guide for high investment players, mid investment players, and low investment players. Because my idea of it is the way you farm and roll relics changes depending on how good your relics already are, right? So I wanted to make 3 categories of like, oh, this is how you should be rolling and farming relics at low investment. This is how you should be farming and rolling relics at mid investment, at high investment. You know what I mean? Because like it is different, right? Everyone is at different points in their career, and yeah. So that's pretty much the guide I'm making. I know what we're having. Good night, Blood Ripper. Peace. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, because a lot of the guides that I've watched on this topic usually talk about like, oh, this is what you should do here. But sometimes the people don't even have that resource yet, you know? I'm a min-max nerd, so I can't. Me too. No, literally me too, right? Like I literally. So this is one of my tips. If you're, this is like one of the tips for people that are super desperate, right? And go out of your way to fish for every substat. And if you look at my account, you can tell I do that, right? I lock every single possible relic that could roll into something good, right? Speed crit damage, speed crit rate. Okay, well, crit rate. Crit damage, and then even for speed, right? It's like I'm locking things that seem dead, right? Like most people wouldn't lock this piece, but what if it rolls into speed, right? You never know. So that's why I keep it. I keep every single possible piece just in case it does roll what I want, you know. And especially I do that especially for speed. And I know some people don't do this. I know a lot of people don't do this. So this is the first tip I wanted to give is go out of your way to fish for every substat. And I think it's a pretty good tip, to be honest. Especially if you're desperate for speed, because sometimes people are farming and they're on autopilot, right? They don't see speed, oh, move on. They don't see speed, oh, go next. But you see all these pieces here, like let's say you farm for like 2 days. This is how many pieces you'll get, you know, and this is 15 chances to get speed, you know. Why are you keeping discarded relics? Just get rid of it already. I'm too lazy to get rid of them, man. I haven't opened my main account and actually played on it in a long time. Leave me alone. Fine, I'll get rid of them, man. Oh shit, not synthesized. It's inventory. Fine, man. Jesus, is your OCD that bad that you need to control my account? Really? My bad. Oh, 700. Woohoo. Some characters are super simple to build. You only need like three. Yeah. Do you whale on main? No, I'm only $5 pass. And that's why I'm gonna do one pull right now. Watch this. Okay, relax. Okay, calm down. I gotta save for my E6. Okay. But yeah, I think that's actually a pretty good tip. That's why I'm putting it first. And then now I need a watermark for like people that are really desperate. Low investment. I think low investment on like top right or something. Low investment. And maybe like investment level. Investment this and then low. Like a really small text on like the top or something. Okay, what the hell? Don't worry, it's supposed to be scuffed. It's supposed to be super scuffed. Like this. Maybe I keep... Oh, don't you love Google Slides? Isn't that awesome? Don't you love Google Slides? Hell yeah. Low. Something like that. Just like on the top, it's like, okay, what investment level is this tip for? Low investment. Something like that. And I just copy and paste this for this. Like this right here. Boom. Like that. Yeah. Go out of your way to fish for every substat. Investment. Oh, hell no, just quit. True. Investment level, quit. Musketeer gloves on the image hurts my soul. Yeah. That's the point. Because this is like new player, right? This is what new player would be, right? Or like someone who's not like invested. Well, it's good planners, man. It's good planners. It's good planners. Are you gonna talk about using Poet in super early game? Yeah, so I was thinking about that. Me personally, I wouldn't recommend farming relics until 60 minimum. And by that point, you're already pretty far in, to be honest, right? Like I wouldn't farm relics until you're 60, until you're TL 60 minimum. And me personally, I didn't farm relics until 65 because I'm like a disgusting min-maxer. So, okay. Now I have to extrapolate on this point because if you see here, boom, it's right here, and then like obviously all these are down here as well. If you're looking, maybe I can just talk about it. Yeah, okay, I can probably just show this slide and then go to my game and then talk about it through my game, right? Because then the next part of the script is if you're looking for speed substats, keep every 3-liner. And I pretty much just essentially did that with you guys, right? Keep every 3-liner, even if it looks like a dead relic. This is premium fishing. And I gotta talk about opportunity cost. Okay, sounds good to me. That's good to me. All these 3-liners that you keep throwing away could have rolled into speed. Also, clearly, you see this piece. Oh my god! Oh my god! 4-piece eagle, 9 speed, chest, crit damage. Oh my! Sorry. Okay. This is also relevant when looking for double crit pieces. I wanted to also say. +3 your 3-line single crit pieces as well to fish for double crit. I want to do that right now, but I want to save as many pieces as possible to give an example for that, you know? So like this piece, I'm probably gonna, I want to save this piece to roll on stream or to roll when I'm recording it. Okay, what the hell? But yeah. What the? Okay. Huh? But like, could you imagine though? Okay, no, relax. Huh? HP percent crit rate, crit damage, 4-piece poet. Huh? When did I get this? Huh? What? Are my pieces crazy? Look at this. 3x crit damage, 2x HP, 4x crit damage, and then a 4-liner double crit HP. When did I get this? What the hell? What the hell? Wait, but this piece is already like best in slot. Okay, but this piece could be crazy though. Okay, I'll roll it on stream. I'll roll it. I'm saving it. Okay, I'm gonna savor it. I'm savoring it. All right. Yeah, because I don't roll relics unless I'm on stream. You know, I literally save my relics for on stream. But like when it's an occasion, you know, this is a chill stream. I'm waiting for an occasion. You know, so relax. Okay, let's just relax. Let's just chill. Okay. How much did I miss? What's up, Lisa? Not much. We're just talking and chilling. Edging the relic is wild. Yeah, that's what I'm sorry. That's what I do. I'm sorry. I farmed up to 65. Yeah, I think it's more efficient for 65. Yep. Right now, we're just I'm just setting up my next video. It's gonna be a relic guide because there are some pretty niche and like not very known things that people don't do that I don't see people do that they should do in order to like maximize the relics. You know. So let me go through the script. People do ignore it. Oh, I wanted to talk about how important attack percent actually is. Would you guys agree that people really ignore the value of attack percent? I wanted to go in Fribbles, specifically my account, and show you what I mean. Can I get rid of this thing on Windows 11? Like, look at this. Like, can I get rid of this? Like, what is this? I hate this thing. Please, man. Okay, sorry. Okay. Let's see. So, I wanted to make a big point about how people ignore attack percent more than they should. And in my script, I talk about you should +3 your 3-line single, like let me give an example. Like these pieces, you should be rolling, right? But I guess that's not it's HP%. It's HP%, so it's like a little different. But let me go like a scholar. I have so many relics. Like this one. Okay, I wanted to I'm probably gonna show this on stream and be like, you should roll these to fish for crit damage. But I also wanted to talk about how you shouldn't ignore attack percent, you know? And I wanted to talk about how people like undervalue crit damage attack percent pieces, you know? And I wanted to show this orb in particular. I wanted to show this orb in particular as an example, you know? This orb right here, where it's like 2x attack percent and 2x crit damage, right? And I think a really good visualization of this is, so my mini Herta is running this, right? And in Fribbles, you can see how much more damage, or how much you can see how valuable the next substat roll would be. And attack percent is 1.92 damage increase, and crit damage is 3.33 damage increase. And if we do the math, 3.33 minus 1.92, it's literally only 1.41% damage, like percent less. So like it's worse, but like it's not negligible. You know what I mean? Like people really undervalue the power of attack percent. And honestly, the reason why my attack the reason why it's so low, it's so much lower, is because I'm running Robin, right? It's pretty nuanced, right? Like you got to think about this stuff. Robin gives like 1,000 attack just for being her. So if I change it to this team, there's no Robin here. Oh, let's see how good attack percent rolls are for her. Boom! Attack percent rolls are almost equal to crit damage rolls when I change it to like a standard team with Tribby instead of Robin. Because Robin gives us so much attack that it's inflated, right? So this is like I feel like this is really important for people to know. Because people really, I like to call this crit brain rot, right? Because like a lot of my friends have crit brain rot and undervalue attack a lot. And in this case, attack percent is literally almost as valuable as crit damage, you know? And I think that's pretty important to see. I think it's a pretty good perspective to be able to see. But yeah, obviously for like the Herta as well, she's running Ice Orb, so attack percent is less useful. But it's like, it's not even that far behind, right? It's like 0.85 and 1.38 damage increase comparatively. So I think it's actually like good to know these things. So many ways to get hella crit damage outside of relics now too. Yeah, that's true. Like everybody in the past was like, yo, attack percent is so like easy to get. Ting Yun gives us so much. Now Robin gives so much, you know, this and that. But now I feel like crit damage is the inflated one. Like now you want like vulnerability, and now you want like all type res pen, you know what I mean? Yeah. Herta gives herself like 60% crit damage for free. Castrus has like a bajillion crit. Like Castrus especially, people have really big crit brain rot, right? Like look at this. HP percent roll is 1.31% increase. Crit damage roll is 1.51% increase. Oh no! 0.2 damage increase I'm losing? Ah, the misery, man. The misery. How am I gonna live? How do I live? And that's why like it's so important to know how much value you're actually getting out of specific roles. You know what I mean? And like there are these two relics that I wanted to show, and these are two relics that I wanted to specifically show. And I guess I'll put it in the thing. Sun doesn't it depend on it depends on the multipliers of the characters as well. 100%. Sun with 20% crit rate on his skill when assigned the main part of the skill. Yeah, it gives there's so many ways to get crit now, you know. And let me do this. And I wanted to show these pieces specifically. And I think these pieces are very, very, very good to show. Right? So these are both 4x rolls into a good substat. The left one is 3x crit rolls, and the right one is 2x crit rolls. You know, it's pretty much you trading a crit roll for an attack roll. And look at the difference. It's literally 0.6 difference. Like, oh no, S plus to SS. Oh, the misery, man. The absolute misery. This is so sad. I am so sad. You know, like, I think people really, this is one of the things where it's like really undervaluing attack percent these days. And obviously it's more nuanced than just this, but I feel like it's really important to know that attack percent is good. You know, like it doesn't always have to be double crit. You can search for attack percent crit rate, attack percent crit damage, right? So that's why that's like a big thing I want to touch on as in the when I record it specifically. So, yeah. Let's see what's next. What else can I put? What else can I put? I'm probably gonna stream until I finish this document, and then I'm probably gonna prepare for the stream recording session. So yeah. I sent you a similar piece. Let's see it. Yeah, I mean, look at this thing, right? Like, look at this thing. Ice damage is WTF plus. And it's 2x attack percent, 2x crit rate. And if you're using the speed, to be fair, it's a little inflated because of the speed, but because like Herta may or may not need speed depending on what you're building. But this is a completely okay piece. You know, even if you got rid of the speed, it's 2x attack percent, 2x crit rate, and that's good. That's good. That is really, really good. What's my piece? It's a really good piece. It's a really good piece. How's my going? I left a bit for doing. It's going alright. I'm just chilling. Trying to like brain it up, you know. And honestly, I wanted to stream so I would force myself to work on it because I'm creating a PowerPoint for Honkai Star Rail, you know. All right, so and obviously, let's see, farm for flexible relics. Now it's different for every. Okay, I guess. Oh, I should talk about my Acheron pieces as well. So here I say that people ignore ice. People don't undervalue crit and attack percent pieces. Show ice orbs. Show Fribble's attack percent versus damage percent for multiple team types. Okay. What's up, Pepper? What's up, Pepper? How you doing, Pepper? I know it's a terrible time to stream. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, but you know it's okay. Roll 4 liners with 1 or 2 good substats. Yeah. That's also what I wanted to show. So let me implement that into the slide. So in my script, I say roll 4 liners with 1 or 2 good substats. I believe it's this piece that I'm talking about. Oh my god. I believe I'm talking about this piece. I guess I can investment low. I guess I can put these as well, but I'll put it all on top of here. But then, honestly, like, I feel like this thing isn't even like a low investment like thing. I feel like it's actually a good tip overall, honestly. Like, would you guys agree? I feel like it's a pretty damn good tip overall. But I'll just add it just because, you know. Let's see. I guess I'll put the tip here. Don't sleep on attack percent. I like that. Don't sleep on attack percent. And then I show like this. I show this. I guess I should underline it, right? Underline. How do I change the color of my thing of my arrow? Line. Color. What's your opinion on new Stella and Callus VAs? I haven't checked that out. Is there like a video out? I'm sure there is. How do I change my line cover color? Does anyone know? Dude, I'm so bad at this. I guess I can just draw, right? Is there like a insert? Oh, line? I already have that, man. How do I change the color? I would love to change the color. Border color? Nope. Is Google Slides the worst thing in the entire universe? You should have a general part of the thing. Oh, like general tips. General tips. I can see that. I can see that. I don't like Kachulu VA. It's too mature for him. I guess OVA because it's more silly. I do think those two characters should stay silly. You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess I should have like a general tips area as well. I'm trying to formula this in like categories as well. But I want the entire video to feel useful no matter where you are. Let's see. This honestly feels like a mid-investment tip. Would you guys agree? This honestly feels like a mid-investment tip. But I think it's more than fine because just because you roll the attack percents and crits doesn't mean you're going to get this good of pieces, right? Because these are like good pieces. So yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think I might be overthinking it. So yeah, okay. Don't sleep on attack percent. And then showing the Akron piece. Mid investment, make a better one. True. You're not wrong. True. Okay. This one right here. Let's see. I don't know why this is such a long. I'm gonna retake that image actually, honestly. It's these boots, right? Pioneer Diver. Headpiece. Whoa, relax. It's not that good. Like this, maybe? This is so goofy. What a goofy screenshot. Okay. I think that's much better. I guess it's kind of more mid-endgame since your Fearful's example was like 1% or something damage increase. Yeah, and I guess like my idea right now is like you should just be going for anything, right? Like my idea of it was like you should be getting any upgrade you can right now. But it's probably okay. It feels... Because I feel like it's a pretty general tip that you should know in the early game as well. Yeah, it does feel a little more mid-gamey. Because it's based on like 1% differences. And when you're starting out, you're not really caring about these 0.2% differences. Let me think. I feel like it still works as a low investment tip. Because I guess my perspective of it when I was writing it was it still works as a low investment tip because people care too much about crit and don't see value in attack percent. Does that make sense? I feel like a lot of people that I've seen just starting out and farming relics, they ignore all attack percent rolls when that could be useful as well, which makes it like you know what I mean? Whereas like later you can honestly ignore the attack percent rolls if you're high investment because you're searching for best in slot. Does that make sense? I guess it's pretty nuanced and it's not like too clear cut, but that's like the fun part. Like that's what makes this game so cool, right? It's like it's not so black and white. So I think I'm okay with this being in a low investment. Probably works for all levels. Yeah. I think it can be argued like in any sense. I would say it's just yeah. It's like don't focus on crit. Because all my friends, when they're rolling, they're just looking at the crit. And when they hit, they'll have like a piece that rolls like 1 attack, 3 crit. And they'll be like, oh, it could have been perfect. I'm just like, it is perfect. What are you talking about? It is perfect. You know what I mean? So, or like, it's like 2x attack and 2x crit. And they're like, yo, this piece is brick now. I'm like, yo, that's a perfect piece. You have no dead rolls, you know? Now, I wanted to change this to, I also wanted this to feel like, where the hell is this, bruh? What the hell am I looking for? Roll 4-liners with 1 or 2 good substats. Roll. Oh, I guess this is also don't sleep on attack percent. I wanted to show like you never know if this type of relic will show up for you. How much SU have you done on Quantum? I haven't done any. We've done 0. We've done 0 so far. We've done absolutely 0. Yeah, I think this slide is probably fine as another of like, oh, don't sleep on attack percent. And I wanted to talk about how this, because this piece started as attack percent only, right? And like I rolled it to search for crit, and then I got attack percent crit rate, and then I rolled 2x crit rate and 1x attack. And this is a pretty good piece. This is a pretty usable piece for a long time, you know? Like you just went from low investment to mid investment, you know? So yeah. It's possible to roll into stuff like this. Okay, makes sense to me. And then I also wanted to say, fish for crit on attack percent 3-liners. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Don't see what attack percent. Keep fishing. True. And I'll do a callback. I'll put Paimon here. Bam. Perfect. Keep fishing. You should always keep fishing, because you never know what's going to happen. All right. Next, I wanted to change this to... Oh, okay. This is the entire thing. Keep fishing with the phone. Yes. It's a callback to this. Okay. Farm. So my next tip. Okay, tell me how you feel about this next tip that I had. Farm for flexible relics. And what I mean by that is like Sacrados. Like the Sacrados domain. This one right here. Like the 4-piece Scholar, 4-piece Sacrados domain. It's 2-piece speed, 2-piece crit rate. Anyone can use this, right? You're farming for your DPS and your supports at the same time, which means you're going to be up and running faster than usual. And I was going to create a scenario where you could alternate between these two. Because you're farming for speed, and you're farming for crit. Isn't that like the perfect dream of 2-piece? That's what I was thinking. So I wanted to make a big deal out of that, of like farming that. Farm for flexible relics. Farm for flexible relics. Barely any reason to not just spam those two. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you're just starting out. If you get 2-piece Wave Strider, boom, crit damage 16. And then you get 2-piece Scholar, boom, crit rate. That's literally 32% crit value, 2-piece right there, you know? And then if you're lacking supports, boom, 2-piece speed, boom, 2-piece speed. And then maybe you can somehow create a 4-piece Scholar out of it. Because you never know, you know, like you're still farming for a 4-piece technically. So you get, you're farming for good 2 pieces, and you're possibly able to make a 4-piece Scholar. And you're possibly able to make a 4-piece Sacrados. You can also make a 4-piece this, you know? It's just like being more efficient with like how you look at things. And I think what people do is they hyper focus on finishing 4 pieces too much, is my concept of it. I think needing to finish the 4-piece is a little overrated, but there are anomalies. right? Like Castrus, right? Like Castrus 4-piece, you should finish this 4-piece. Just because it's that, just because it's that broken, right? It's just so broken, you should finish it. But yeah, that's an anomaly. There aren't any other characters like that, right? But yeah, farm for flexible relics, and I had these 2 pictures. Bam. These 2 right here. Nope. These 2. I wanted to make a big deal out of these 2 being really flexible. Yeah, really flexible. Farm for flexible relics. I wanted to talk about how these are 2 worlds. Farm relic domains where both relic sets are very flexible and can be used on most characters. I guess these will come in the next slide. So, duplicate. Farm for relics that can be used, that are flexible. And then I guess I'll get the relic sets here. And this is perfect. I can have 2-piece Sakura's here. Oh, and I can have the... Oh, I can actually put the info down. Oh. 2-piece. Increases speed by 6%. Very flexible. Very, very, very flexible. Something like that, right? Let's see. Oh god, Accumulatown. Lovely. Boom. 2-piece Sakrados. Very flexible. Anyone can use it. And then... How do I make it like look pretty? And then I was going to do 2-piece Scholar as well. This is the same domain. 2-piece increases crit rate by 8%. Very, very flexible relic pieces. This is going to be very pretty. Very simple to look at, I think. Maybe I can bold these. Every DPS... I'll make a big deal out of like every support needs speed. Every DPS needs crit rate. Most DPS. Okay, that's... Okay, who the hell uses... Who uses break units these days, huh? You know what I mean? Nobody uses break units these days. It's fine. But yeah. And then... Let's see. Name of Cavern? Yeah. Oh, I guess... Break is dead, Sag? Yeah, you're not wrong. Break is a little bit dead. What's up, Edgy? How are you doing, man? I was gonna put Name of Cavern afterwards. Maybe I'll put one more relic set. Farm for flexible farm. I guess farm flexible relic domains. Are they called domains? They're called caverns. That's what I gotta go say good night. Good night, Ultimate. It's okay. I know I'm streaming at a terrible time. Literally, this is like one of the worst times to stream. But I just needed to do it so I could get this work done, you know? They inflate the break bar so I can't... That's true. They actually do inflate the break bar. You're not wrong. You're not wronging. You're not wronging. Do people even read the name of the caverns? Yeah, they don't. They don't. I think they call it like, farm messenger domain. Farm this domain, you know? Farm flexible relic caverns of corrosions. Farm flexible relic caverns. I was just thinking something to indicate it from the same place for like new players. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's actually where I was gonna put this. And I was gonna be like, oh, coincidentally, those 2 relics are in the same cavern. Oh, I can just put it here, I guess. I guess, yeah, okay. I guess I could just put this here. Coincidentally, and I was going to be like, this domain is very stamina efficient. Very stamina efficient, right? I guess I can do this. H Trailblaze Power. I need the icon for that. I found it. Oh my god. The hell? Stamina efficient. Boom. I get one of these. Bam. Very stamina efficient. I'll probably make the text nicer and everything like off stream or whatever, but I just wanted to get the formula down. Very stamina efficient. Okay, the stamina bar looks weird without it having like stuff next to it. You know? It looks weird. It looks weird. Should I just use this? I feel like I should just use this. Wait, I overlay it on top to have it higher quality? True. True. Very stamina efficient. It looks the same. It looks the same. It's fine. Okay, now it looks very dumb. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's good. That's good enough for me. Yeah, it's very stamina efficient. I should probably put this not so close, honestly, because I guess I will want my camera to be on the bottom. So maybe I should like keep that in mind for how I put this, for how I formulate this. Yeah, I wanted to talk about. Yeah, maybe like show that this is the same relic domain, and then it's very stamina efficient. Shapeshifter. Alright, very stamina efficient. So 2-piece speed, 2-piece boom is very stamina efficient. And then I wanted to talk about, let's see, what else can I make? Herb. For example, farming the path of Thunder Surge. Okay, I wanted to talk about these two specific sets. So do this. Yeah. Path. These two domains are pretty good to farm in tandem, you know. It's sometimes with this one working while working. It is. Co-working is genuinely a nice thing. It is actually a nice thing. I like to do it a lot in like VCs with my friends, you know, but usually my friends are like playing video games, so it's like loud, you know. It's crazy how even the relics are being power up. Yeah, no, 100%. Like the old relics are literally like, think about 4-piece Poet versus 4-piece Quantum. No, that's not a good comparison, because 4-piece Quantum is like broken, was like really good, right? But like imagine like 4-piece Quantum, 4-piece Poet versus like 4-piece Fire, 4-piece Lightning, like 4-piece Hunter Ice. It's like so useless comparatively, you know. And it makes sense. It makes sense because the game is progressing. So it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. Why is this guy? Why is Rivershed sending me this? What is this, man? What the hell? When's it my turn to be happy? Hello? No follow-up set when Topaz first dropped. Yeah. What was Topaz using? 4-piece Fire. That's kind of funny actually. Okay. Boom. This. Job application. Boom. Different levels of investment. Oh, I'm gonna be on the bottom. So how do I do this? I just do something like that. I put guides on accident. High investment, mid investment, low investment. All right. I forgot Farsight even exists. I don't think. Dude, so I think I was doing account reviews one time, and someone had 4-piece Fire for Himiko. I was like, whoa, okay. Wait, what even is 4-piece Fire? Increases fire damage by 10%. Increase the wearer's skill damage by 12%. After unleashing the ultimate, increases the wearer's fire damage by 12% for the next attack. Damn! Who is this for? Hook? If they just got rid of the next attack thing, and they just did like increases the wearer's fire damage for the next 2 turns, right? Wouldn't that be kind of like good? Wouldn't that be like all right, honestly? What character do you want to be a 4-star? What do you mean? Do I want to be a force? Record, do I want to be 4-star? What do you mean? We more flexible? Yeah, it'd be a lot more flexible for sure. The skill damage is a little suspicious because the only skill damage fire character is Hook. Wait. Who the hell's fire? Okay, who would use this? Hook? What the hell? Gwynifin? Yeah. I used to farm Hook Welt. True. Good. Better times. Fugo so hot. True. I prefer Link Shadow. I like her her red legs, her red arms. You know. Okay. As in NPC. Ooh, I don't know actually. I'm not too I don't really like look at the NPCs like that. Obviously, everyone has like Cocolia in mind, right? Who would be a cool character that's an NPC? I don't actually know. Wait, do you have one in mind? I can't think of one right now. Okay. Don't sleep on attack percent. Keep fishing. Keep fishing. Farm flexible relic caverns. What's up? What's up, Snive Vader? Hey man, what's up? Good morning. How are you? And then I wanted to talk about farm relic domains where both relic sets are very flexible and can be used on most characters. Right. And then I wanted to make a big deal out of this because it's double 2-piece speed and double 2-piece crit. For example, farming Path of Thunder Surge and Path of Uncertainty is really high value. Presuming both your DPS and supports are unbuilt, farming for an above average 2-piece from these 4 sets is not a bad choice. What character should you prioritize first though? DPS. You should prioritize your DPS always. But you should also not be ignoring your supports. And now I think we have the ability to farm for our DPS and supports at the same time, right? Because this is 6% speed, 2%, 2-piece speed, 2-piece speed, 2-piece crit, 2-piece crit, you know? So you might as well farm for 2-piece, you know? Because it is pretty important to get your supports actually like alive, you know? Your supports do need to be alive, you know? But yeah, I think DPS is much more important. You're definitely not wrong. You're not wronging. But yeah. Yeah, I wanted to make it a big point about being stamina efficient. Because I think stamina efficiency makes it so you get more chances to roll for relics. I should probably say that, huh? Let's see. I might take some long pauses because I am looking at this script and it is a little bit confusing because I don't formulate my stuff really well. Stamina efficient equal more chances for potential pieces. True. Smart. Big words. Being stamina efficient means you have more chances for potential pieces. Nice. And then this will be okay. How do I portray this in such a way that isn't so ugly and so bad to look at? Oops. I want to talk about I want to talk about ornaments eventually, you know, because ornaments are pretty important as well. But the thing is, just farm World 7, you know. I feel like the general consensus of being stamina efficient and like getting stuff fast is World 7. Because let's see, World 7. Where's World 7? Right here. World 7, right here. Rutilant Arena, Fruit of Evil. Rutilant Arena increases Ware's crit rate by 8%. Increases basic attack and skill damage by 20% when it's 70% or higher, and that's what you should be shooting for. This one is a support set, increases effect res, and everyone's crit damage increases once you get effect res. I would say 7 is probably the most flexible, unless you have casters and you just run this. I do want to make it a point of like it changes for every account. You know what I mean? Like every single account has different needs, so it's not clear cut. But obviously, general tips can be hard to do that. So, farm for flexible relics. Stamina efficient equal more chances for potential pieces. Farm relic domains for both relic sets are very flexible and can be used. So, I don't want to write it down. I'm probably just gonna say it. I think we use on most characters. For example, farming paths of Thunder Surge, Authority. Presuming both your DPS and supports are unbuilt, farming for. Okay, now I want little icons of characters. Maybe like a maybe I can use these, right? I can use these icons up here. These little icons here. Maybe like who's a cool character to use? Maybe like Herta RMC, like this. Just use these up here. Bing bam boom. I could probably create 2 of these. And then just divide it up. Bing bam boom. This gun looks so ugly. I'm so happy. Alright. And then it do be honkai support rail. You're not wrong. It do be honkai support rail. No Arlen. Dude, maybe I should do Arlen. Maybe I should do an Arlen only account. Who knows? Arlen only? Thoughts? Okay, let's see. Okay, my light is okay. 2D VTube. What's my VTuber thing? What's my 2D VTuber thing called? 2D. I kind of want to turn off my camera because it's kind of bright in my eyes. 2D what's it called? PNG tuber setup. What's the program called? PNG. I'm gonna go to this setup thing. Let's see. How about Trailblazer only account?
So you want to be.
Let's see, what is it called? Reactive. Oh, Viadotube. Okay. I'm gonna turn my camera off because the light is shining in my eyes and it's very bright. Okay, watch. This is what it looks like when I turn off the light. Boom. Ooh, so much more comfortable and I don't feel like dying. Okay. All right. PNG tuber time. It broke. My camera broke. Oh well. How do I close it? Okay, there it is. And boom, bam, boom, and oh, and boom. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what happened to my audio? Hello? Is my audio broken? My audio broke. My music broke. Meh. What the hell? Oh, it's back. We're back. Big. Okay. Okay, that's so much more comfortable. I was staring at like a super bright screen the entire time. Okay. Let's see. Bum bum bum. Where bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. What's the plan? Farm relic domains. I wanted to show the. There it is. I wanted to show that these two characters can use all of the. Yeah, these two characters can use both of the sets that are here. Let's say you're running the Herta. Let's say you're farming for the Herta. I use this example later though, so maybe I should like... It's probably fine. It's probably fine. What's up, May? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was too bright. It was too bright. Okay. It's too bright. I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay. Okay, so... RMC... These pictures are so low quality. I should probably actually get higher quality. Remembrance Trailblazer. Higher quality images aren't that hard to get, so... Okay, why is it actually hard to find a PNG of their face though? I can't find one. I mean, I could just do this. Would this work? And then here I cut them down like this. It's probably fine. It's probably higher quality than using the icon, right? Like this. Something like that. It's probably fine. Yeah, this is much better. Okay, this is much better. Okay. I'll just do that. Get Saber on there to farm new players. True! Wait! But we don't... But I don't know what Saber uses, though. What the hell? I don't know what she uses. Does anyone know what she uses? I'm doing proficient right now, but my teams suck. I'm just doing PF1, and for some reason, I feel like a god when I'm doing it, even though it's ended with level 50. Hey, Pure Fiction is one of those modes where it's like, you know, both of those crit sets, I'm pretty sure. Really? I guess I can put RMC and Saber. Thoughts? Saber can use both of these crit sets, you know? Like literally both of them. And RMC, everyone will use RMC. You might be writing though. Are you writing? Because you might be written. You're not wronging. Okay, where's this? There it is. This one. Honestly, I'm gonna put this on the other tab. So duplicate. This is too filled up here. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna make these two really, really big. Tabs are like things are made to be skipped, you know? Like this full screen is probably fine. Like I'm talking farm relic domains that are really flexible. For example, farming the Path of Thunder Surge and Path of Uncertainty. Path of Uncertainty. And then boom. I can get rid of this because it's ugly. Ooh, and then I can do this. Okay, that's same thing. And then I can say how both of these sets two-piece equals 6%. Two-piece speed. I mean, I think it's just 6% speed is probably good enough for both of them. And then I want to like show like, oh, you can use it on both of them, you know? %, speed. 6% speed. And then I'll be like, oh, guess what character can use this? That's right. Remembrance Trailblazer. You know? Should I put multiple characters? I should, right? I should put multiple characters of the people that can use it. It's so scuffed. It's okay. Okay. %, speed. I could probably put it closer together, honestly. I am. My OCD's trying to tell me to like put it perfect together. Okay. So both of these are 6% speed. Remembrance Trailblazer uses it. And then who else uses these? Literally anyone. Literally every single support in the entire game. I just realized that Mem's name is in both Remembrance and Memo Sprite. She's remember. She's remember, man. She's remembering. She's remembering. Who else can use this? Gallagher? Like, Gallagher uses it, and everyone plays Gallagher. I could just put him. You know? Oh my god, so many types. Gallagher. Actually, Gallagher wants 2-piece Sacrados, 4-piece Sacrados, right? What does Gallagher run these days? This is what my Gallagher's running. This is what he's running. He's running a 10-piece speed break effect on 4-piece Iron Cavalry. And he's running a Rainbow 12 speed 4-piece Quantum piece. And everything else is just speed. This is what he's running. He's just like my speed bot. Okay, let's see. I'll put Gallagher. I can put Gallagher. Yeah, because everyone plays Gallagher. Right. So. He's definitely running. He do be running. The guy, it will be running. Bing, bam, boom, bam, boom. Gallagher, RMC, Gallagher. I could put one more character, right? 4-piece Eagle Gallagher. Yeah, I'm on. Who's another character that comes in mind that everyone uses? I'll just put Pella, right? Like Pella. Everyone uses Pella, and everyone gets Pella for free. Yeah, 4-piece. I thought honestly, 4-piece Eagle Gallagher. I'm on. I should probably put characters that everyone has. Makes more sense. Why is her art so much smaller than everyone else's, though? Oops. Makes it harder to crop. It's also transparent. Hey, okay, it's okay. Oh well. It's okay. This isn't the main part of the video, anyways. It's just being scuffed for fun. All right. Bam, bam, boom, bam, boom. And there it is. Probably make it a little smaller. Bam. Like that a little bit. Nice, sir. Ah, my ears! It's so loud. What is this? Oh, oh my god. I need to turn that down. Is that loud for you guys? Hello, Zero. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I just turned off my camera. I'm currently using my PNG thing. Sorry. Oh, I just got scared so bad. Hi, good morning. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Are you a Honkai Star Rail player? Good morning. Good morning. Hello, guys. I'm currently you chose a bad stream because I'm just chilling right now. I'm pretty much co-working, chilling because I'm working on a Honkai Star Rail video, a little relic guide. And I was gonna like farm on my Quantum only account through the story, but it was hard to focus on the PowerPoint. So you do endgame stuff. You're gonna oh really? Oh wait, can I see your stuff? Can you post your things? You may or may not have seen it. Welcome people, welcome. But I do make Honkai Star Rail stuff. Whoa! No leaks, man, no leaks. You may have seen like a Quantum only account thing. It's generally so okay. So let me go through it. So essentially, I wanted to make a little guide on. It's kind of general, but I wanted to make it like specifically. This was kind of funny with two of these, but I wanted to make it like a relic guide where it's different tips depending on your level of investment. Because a lot of the tips that I've seen on YouTube and stuff, or that people have said on Reddit and stuff, is like, it's assuming that people have the resources to do things, right? Whereas like I feel like, 'cause so there's a line I really wanted to say in this video that I wrote down that was really good. This is my script. The way you farm and roll relics changes depending on how good your relics currently are. You know what I mean? Like, would you agree with that? Would you agree with that? I think the way you approach farming and rolling relics changes depending on how high investment you are or how low investment you are. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I'm trying to like formulate it in a way that's like reasonable and like entertaining as well. So you know, yeah. How the hell do I make it? There we go. Yo, that's I haven't used slides in 7 years. Why is it black? Oh, here it is. Here it is. But yeah, you know what I mean, right? The way you farm and roll relics changes depending on how good your relics currently are. Yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted to make. Pog P4. This is P5. Fake fan. This is Persona 5. Fake fan. Yeah, I'll be honest. I just go all in on the character and move on. But I guess answering the when do you move on. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think it is probably important as well for me to say like, oh, you should all in on your DPS. You know, if you want to clear, all in on. If you want to clear as soon as possible, all in on your DPS first. You know, because supports function by functioning. by being alive and being like semi fast enough, whereas DPS don't function without stats. You know, that's the way I see it, at least. So but yeah, do you like this job application? I think it's really good. Thank you very much. Finally I got Honkai Mobile. Now I might actually be able to play enough to build my characters. Playing on you were playing on PlayStation. It just was on PlayStation. The hell? Yeah, look at this. This is okay. This is like when you're really desperate. So pretty much I wanted to make it like okay, so this is like an example of someone who's already at high investment. You might have perfect relics and you're kind of greedy and stupid and you just want like perfect relics, you know? Like you're already set, but you want perfect relics. And I'm going to give tips on how to get perfect relics faster. And then mid investment was like someone who's looking to max out the end game, someone who hasn't cleared everything yet and needs above average relics to clear the end game. And then for me, my example of low investment is you just came back to the game, or like you just are starting the game, you just started getting 5-star relics, and this is kind of how you're looking. Maybe like a little more than this, but yeah, this is just like an example. But yeah, yeah, this is like desperation hour. This is like you just reached TL62, you know. But yeah, because okay, and then actually, let me know how you feel about my tips. So let me go over it real quick. It'll be good to review. It'll be like, let me go through my scripts. Go out of your way to farm. Go out of your way to fish for every substat. So what I mean by that is you should be rolling every single piece possible, right? Like let's say you're looking for speed. You should be keeping every single 3-liner like this. You should be keeping every single one and fishing for speed if you're desperate for speed. Boom, speed, you know, like stuff like that. And I see way too many times people throw away these random 3-liners on the speed 2-piece speed sets without ever +3ing it. It doesn't hurt to +3. It does not hurt to +3. Like you should always be doing boom +3 and then seeing if you get speed. Because let's say like you're farming for an entire day. How many? This would be pretty good to put in the script as well, maybe. So let's see. How many runs can you get in a day theoretically? 240. So 240 divided by 40 is 6 runs, right? And let's say you get 2 relics per run. So that's 12 relics. All right, it's okay. Okay, goodbye. Thank you so much, Zero. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Goodbye. Good luck. Let's see. So you get 12. You get 12 relics per day if you're doing caverns only. And people are probably throwing away every single 3-liner that they see. So like every single day, you're missing like 8 to 12 potential speed pieces just because people are throwing these away. I think that's pretty good to talk about, to be honest. Oh my god. But yeah. And then I was gonna extrapolate on how don't sleep on attack percent. You like throwing 3-liners? Yeah, maybe maybe just throw them at some people else, So I wanted to also say in the guide, like, don't sleep on attack percent. People really ignore attack percent. It's more valuable than people think. And then my example of that was going to Fribbles, the data site, and then going to like my small hercher or something and putting her on my current team, and then showing that right here. So this is how much damage increase you would get from a specific substat roll. And crit damage gives 3.3% damage increase, whereas attack percent rolls give 1.9% damage increase. And that's not too far off. But the only reason why it's so far is because I'm running Robin. And as we know, Robin is giving a bajillion attack. So if I change this to like Tribby, let's see. They're literally more or less equal. Like a crit damage roll would give 2.8 increased damage. And then an attack percent roll would get 2.3% increased damage. So it's essentially like, are you really going to like cry about 0.4% damage drop off, or like 0.5% damage like losing from rolling attack percent instead of crit damage? Probably not really. So that's like one of the tips that I wanted to give people, is to not sleep on attack percent. Attack percent lives matter. That's what I wanted to extrapolate on specifically as well. Don't worry, I'm talking to myself. I'm reviewing right now. And then I wanted to show these two orbs. They're essentially the same orb, except this one got one more crit damage roll and this one got one more attack percent roll. And they're pretty much the exact same if you look at the scoring. 36 SS, 35.4 S plus. Like it's not that different. But yeah. And then this is also another part of don't sleep on attack percent. And then I wanted to say keep fishing for attack percent, or keep fishing even if it's only attack percent as well. And then I wanted to talk about how this piece is, it started as a flat attack percent, defense. I fished for crit, I got crit, I rolled it, and it turned into a 2x crit, 1x attack percent piece, which is very usable for a decent while, right? So that's also like another thing where it's like you should also fish when it's attack percent only. I wonder if I have any pieces like that right now, actually. Probably not. I'm pretty far in to like, I guess this one. Like if I was, your wife is live currently, by the way. Who's my wife? Who the hell's my wife? How do you know more than me? How do you know my wife more than I am? I do. Yeah, it's like this piece. It's like if I was playing Agleia or something, and I really, really needed pieces, I would roll this piece. Oh, that's really good too. I should have Honkai Star open when I record the video. All right, that's good. That's good. I'm getting the formula now. Wait, who's my wife? What the hell? Okay, next one. Oh, next tip is completely different. Varexi. Oh, Acheron. Yeah. Next one is farm for flexible relics. Farm for flexible relic. I guess farm flexible relic caverns is what I really wanted to touch on, because 2-piece speed. This one increases speed by 6%. This one increases crit rate by 8%. This is good for both your supports. Oh, I could put like Icon of Pella or something. Okay, I like that. Like this is good for Pella. This is good for Herta, or like anyone really. I guess like I'll go for like a Honkai Star Rail icons. Honkai Star Rail icons. Profile pictures? Yeah. I need an excuse to use the profile pictures. Okay, so this one would be good. Let's see. Bronya, Ronmei. Maybe I'll do Ronmei. Sparkle. We're doing Sparkle. Okay, this one would be good for Sparkle. Oh, it's kind of big. This one would be good for Sparkle. The 6% speed. And then this crit rate would be good for literally anyone, honestly. Like, name a DPS, I'll put him in. Like, this 8% speed would be good for Herta. Maybe I'll put Herta. But I kind of want to keep putting different characters so they're not too samey. Anaxa. I can literally put Anaxa. Like, if you have Anaxa, I'll put it here. Bang. The goat. Okay, it's not gonna be the same size. I'm sorry. Oh, it is actually the same size. Okay, but yeah, like here, I guess visualizing it is much more important, right? Like 2-piece speed, you're farming for Sparkle and you're farming for Anaxa. Like these guys can use these 2-piece really well. Very stamina efficient. That's kind of a point I wanted to do. If you're desperate to get it up. Show ice orbs. Roll 4 liners. Okay, farm times relics. Farm domains where both relic sets are very flexible. Bam. And can be used on most characters. For example, farming Path of Thunder Surge and Path of Uncertainty. Yeah, I think these two are the most flexible ones these days. And then I wanted to extrapolate on the fact that this one... Oh yeah, presuming both of your DPS and support are unbuilt, farming for double speed sets, farming for two speed sets. Oh, farming for 2 speed sets and 2 crit sets is not a bad choice. Every time you say extrapolate, I think of wait, why? Wait, where does that come from? And then I wanted to make sure to put the other 2 sets. Relic sets, there we go. And then this one, obviously, comes in here. Bam. And then I wanted to put it down here. And then Scholar. Scholar. Boom. Maybe a little higher. Put it together a little bit more. Okay. And then this is going to be easy now. 16% crit damage. 16% crit damage. And this one is 8% crit rate. How do you guys feel about me telling people to farm 2-piece like this? I feel like it's probably fine. Unless I'm dumb. Like, I don't know if I'm making people make the wrong choice, but I feel like this is pretty smart to do when you're starting out. You should, like, getting a 2-piece, farming these 2 domains, you get both your crit carries through. And 4-piece Scholar is actually good. 4-piece this, it's fitting for low investment. Yeah. That makes sense. Like, should low investment people really be farming for 4-piece Pioneer to get a best in slot for their Cypher? No. Should they really be farming... I mean... I don't want to use Castrus as an example because Castrus is an anomaly and 4-piece Poet is just so OP, right? So I think it's too much of an anomaly, in my opinion. Once you're starting into endgame, to start looking towards the proper sets. That's true. That's true. I think so too. And it's not like you. Oh, one of the ideas that I had in my script was. Yeah, this is exactly what I say here. I say, remember, you are desperate. Getting 2-piece. Getting 2 good pieces for 2 different sets is much easier than getting 4 good pieces for the same set. You know, I feel like that's pretty good to say. I feel like getting a good 2-piece of these 2 relics is easier than getting 1 good 4-piece Scholar set. Would you guys agree? I feel like that's pretty mathematically true. Because completing a set is harder than mixing and matching these two, you know? Because what if you get dropped a crit damage or crit rate body for this set, and you get dropped a speed boost for this set, and you get dropped a headpiece and then a handpiece, you know? It's you can mix and match it, you know? That's what I do before getting perfect sets for BIS. Yeah, and it's not even like it's too far behind either, because if we only, let's say we go off of Pridewind. I know Pridewind's not like the land of all the holy, but it's like a good reference point. Let's go to Herta, right? Like 4-piece Scholar is by far Herta's best in slot, right? And let's see how far it is ahead of the others. Like 8%. Are you really gonna scramble for 8%? Like, are you really gonna like? And it's not even like you're not farming for 4-piece Scholar as well. You are farming for 4-piece Scholar. It's just that you're not ignoring the potential mix and match, so your account gets up and running faster. You know what I mean? And then another, I think for other characters, it's even lesser difference. For like Aglaia, Aglaia's set is less than 6% better than flexing. 2-piece. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty reasonable. And now Castris is pretty damn big. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is why I mean for Castris, it's an anomaly, right? This is literally like a 13% difference. This is a lot. It's a lot of difference. Just because 4-piece Poet is literally completely made for her. It's really, really good. It's broken. Yeah, it's just how it is. Yeah. But getting up and running is probably the number one priority, right? For everyone. For every low investment player. So, all right. So, who are some characters that can mix and match these? I can put Aglaia. Would Aglaia you like want to mix and match these? I think she would, right? She'd probably be okay with mixing and matching these. Let's go to Hunt. Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao also has a really, really good relic set for herself. So I wonder what the difference is. Ash Blazing Duke is 0.3 worse. Ooh, that's also one thing I wanted to talk about. Is people also like really tunnel vision on like best in slot, you know? Like Rutilant Arena is completely manageable for the Herta, but people are so focused on best in slot that they will not want to get Rutilant, you know? Stuff like that. Like, I want to see what Private says about the difference of Rutilant. Boo-hoo, 1 point. Yeah, no, it's like a 1.6% difference. So I really want to make a big deal out of this, of like the 2 to 3% difference from set to set is not worth having an aneurysm about. You know what I mean? It's not worth having an aneurysm about. I guess I can put Herta here as well. I kind of want to save it for later because I'm using Herta for like a big example later. So I'm probably gonna be looking for. Yeah, let's look. What's a DPS that we can use? Aglaia. I'm down to use Aglaia. The thing for me personally is it is easier to get credit from these sets than sub rolls. You know what I mean? You mean like the 2-piece activating is super easy to get value from versus like rolling RNG over and over? Is that what you mean? That's how I interpreted your message. Did that make sense? Did I? Yeah. Aglaia. The 2-piece gives 12% crit rate. That for me makes the difference sometimes. The 2-piece gives 12% crit. It has 12% crit rate. Wait, what piece gives 12% crit rate? Oh, Izumo? You mean Izumo? Are you talking about Izumo? You're talking about Izumo, right? 12% crit rate? This one? Izumo? It gets 12% crit rate. Yeah. But the thing is, Rutilant. So here's my argument towards farming Izumo versus farming Rutilant. Rutilant gives 8% crit, which is only 4% crit off. And let's say you're low investment. World 7 is much more stamina efficient than World 9, right? World 7, you're farming Rutilant and you're farming Keel, which is a good support set. Whereas World 9, if you're new to the game or you don't have a support planner set. This is technically better and will technically be easier to build your Herta, but who the hell using who is using Sigonia? You know what I mean? Like, it's like very niche to pure fiction only. And then like if you're, you know, it's just like this. It's the level of stamina efficiency. Like, okay, oh, this is 3% better for Herta. But you're farming for a support here, and you're farming for who knows here. You know what I mean? But I do think it's account based, right? It depends on per account, obviously, right? So if you're completely okay, let's say you farmed like for Castris, right? Or no, never mind. Let's say you farmed like okay, but it's hard to say because like Keel is just so good. Like Keel is just really good. It's just really this world is just so efficient because even if your character doesn't use basic or skill, it's still 8% crit rate, you know? You're still getting pretty decent value from this. You know what I mean? And it's just like it's just good. It's just really, really and also I would argue that Rutilant is more flexible for more characters than Izumo is. Because who can use Izumo, right? Izumo is Herta. Herta uses Izumo. I guess Himeko uses Izumo if she's paired with Herta. I guess Acheron uses it. And like maybe like Fei Xiao March 7th, maybe. Like maybe Ratio Topaz, stuff like that. And it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. But I've always disliked farming it because of the Sigonia on here. I've always disliked farming it. Like, maybe you can argue for Acheron you should be farming it. And I can see that. I can 100% agree with that. Just because Izumo was literally made for Acheron, right? Yeah, like Izumo was made for Acheron. And these sets aren't really that good to farm as well, right? Like Inner Sasato, tell me in what world someone is using oh, 4-piece Belobog, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would argue this is more efficient than Belobog, so but yeah, for Acheron specifically, she's gonna probably need to farm that, right? And the funny thing is, if you have a cracked space stealing station, you're probably okay for like a lot of people. But obviously, like, you don't really run. It's pretty common these days to not run speed boots, you know. So it's pretty nuanced. I think it's pretty nuanced. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The 4% crit rate can have value. Okay, now I'm getting so distracted. Okay, I need to put Aglaia in here. A very pretty girl. Bam. Hello? Unsupported image type? What the hell? What now? Hell yeah. Okay. Make her bigger. Make her bigger. Bam. I just agree with you. I think you guys are absolutely on point. Thanks, man. Please tell me if I'm not making sense at some point in the guide, or like there's like a big plot hole, you know, because I'm only one person. Hello, is Google Slides the worst thing in the world? I can't click it because what the hell, man? Move! Here, I'll bring Pella down and go farther down so I can change it. Wow, slides are awesome. Slides is awesome. You love slides. Love slides. Come back, Pella. Thank you. All right. Why am I making this on slides? I could have just made it on like Photoshop or something. Okay, dismiss, please. Okay. I kind of want all the pictures to line up like this, but how do I do that? I can make the text smaller. That's probably fine. That's probably fine to be this way. I'm already making it super scuffed. I shouldn't be splitting hairs, right? Okay. So Aglaia can use these two sets really well. She can mix and match these sets really well. Who else can mix and match these sets really well? Do you think Acheron can? I think she can, But Pioneer is just so good for her. You know what I mean? Like Pioneer is just so. But the thing is, she doesn't even lose that much. This gives her 8% crit rate, increases damage dealt by skill and ultimate 20%. After using ultimate, additionally increases the damage dealt by the next skill. Interesting, interesting. This feels like it would be more than 4 or 5% difference, to be honest. I don't know why. Interesting. All right, who else can use this set? I mean, literally anyone. Honestly, I can probably put literally anyone on that thing. Fuck, I'm putting Blade. Let's put Blade. Let's put Blade. Any Blade fans? We might as well put Blade. Let's just put Blade. Mini Herta? True. People use Mini Herta. Mini Herta is really popular. Bam. Yeah, I think Mini Herta being maybe I should put like mostly free characters because it's gonna be really like relatable and like, oh, this is who I should be farming. It'll be like, especially if you're a new player watching it, it'll be like, oh, like I can farm this from a Mini Herta, you know. I guess I'll put her first. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. And the reason why I want to put Aglaya is because she's on banner. So like maybe people pulled her. You know what I mean? That's why I wanted to put Aglaya as well. Just in case, yeah. And then Saber. We put Saber. Let's put Saber. Let's put Saber. Let's put Saber. Let's put Saber. Okay, I'm back. All right. Saber. Is there splash art out? It is. I can actually copy it. That's funny. All right. Oh my god, she's big. This is so dumb. Hell yeah. It makes sense though, right? Because like, there's no way Saber isn't gonna be a crit DPS. You know what I mean? Like, there's just no universe. I don't believe it. I don't believe Saber will not be a crit DPS. There's just no world. Imagine she comes out and she's like a like a effect res DPS. You know, like there's no way. Super break Saber? There's no, yeah, there's no way. There's no way. If that's the case, I'm quitting. Honestly, we don't need to put Aglaya here. Yeah, we don't gotta put Aglaya here. Cause my camera's gonna be in bottom right, is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of putting camera bottom right. Yeah, that's why I'm leaving bottom right pretty open. For every single thing. Yeah. What the hell? Bottom right. Okay, I gotta fix this then. Since I'm bottom right. 24-hour stream? No. Maybe. Maybe. Fish, have you heard of Factor? Has anyone told you about the food delivery service that gives you complete control of your macros? And if you're too lazy to cook, you can get exclamation point Factor. Hey, man. No, I haven't heard of Factor. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I think you should tell me more. This guy's a professional. This guy's a professional. Okay. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours almost? Dude, time flies when you're locked in on work. Okay, so. Let's see. I think it's probably okay to keep it like this. I think this is enough visual. Like I don't want to over clutter the screen, you know. And I think later I'm gonna animate these guys into the screen, like one by one. Talk about one by one. Maybe maybe I don't have to though. Maybe everything on the screen at once is fine. But like if I animate it, that means I can control the process at which people intake information, right? That's like one of the fundamentals of like presenting. Getting two good pieces for two different sets. They can last for a very long time. I'm still using two-piece. Okay, here we go. I'll just simulate the script. Farm flexible relic caverns. Farm relic domains where both relic sets are very flexible and can be used on most characters. You want to be, the goal is to be very stamina efficient, because being stamina efficient equals more chances for potential pieces. For example, farming the Path of Thunder Surge and Path of Uncertainty is pretty stamina efficient and a pretty good option for players that are low investments. Presuming both your DPS and supports are unbuilt, farming for 2 speed sets will get them up and running really fast. And farming for two-piece crit sets for your DPS is also not a bad choice at all. Maybe I should make a big deal out of the fact that it's not that big of a damage drop-off. What do you think? What do you guys think? I could make a big deal out of the fact that like, let's go to Mini Herta. Let's go to Mini Herta. Yeah, I could do like best ever perfection. That's it. I should compare it to the best one, right? Like this 106%, and this one only goes down like 9% for your Mini Herta. But this is like considering pure fiction, and she's not always pure fiction these days. Who's a better character that would be? Because those percentages go too high. Messes with my brain. Be like, I'll do Ratio. Ratio has a really good Pioneer setup, right? This Wasteland isn't even that far off. That's crazy, actually. Okay, I need like a very simplified character. Maybe this guy. Xing Yuan. But 4P lightning is pretty bad. It's pretty useful info to know the damage drop. Yeah, I was gonna put the damage drop off. Maybe I'll just put Herta herself. Yeah, realistically, does this look too bad? This doesn't really look that bad, does it? Like 100% going to 92%. Like saying that it's like an 8% damage drop off isn't worth the hassle of trying to farm for best in slot. You know what I mean? And then, I could segue that into the fact that you're still technically farming for 4-piece, for the character's perfect 4-piece a lot of the time. Because that was the next part in my script. Okay, I'm jump scaring you again. So what I was thinking was I can probably show these best relic sets, and then I could probably show the numbers here. Probably like duplicate, slide, delete all of this. I duplicated it and I'm about to delete all of it. I'm the smartest guy alive, I think. Okay. It is very, very useful to know the damage drop off. I agree. Should probably do the whole relics. Best relic sets. I don't need that. Who needs that? It's probably like this. Flex. This is kind of interesting because I'm probably gonna. Oh my god. Move. Okay. I'm probably gonna make multiple of this thing and like cut it up like this. Scholar. Like that. It's gonna be like that. Maybe like that. I'll probably delete this. So it's gonna be 100% here. Copy, paste. I left for what happened. I'm just still doing the same thing. Still doing the same thing. But I think now I've hit my stride, and now I have the formula. I think I'm chilling. Because I was getting used to figuring out how the hell cool slides worked, but now I think we're good. Like this, maybe? Scholar plus flex. I guess I can pull it out to match it. Like that. Perfect. Perfect. This looks good, right? Making it pretty cohesive. Making maybe oh god. A little smaller. Like that, baby? I like that. I like the size. Okay, so I wanted to extrapolate. Okay, in the scripts, I wanted to say that most characters. I wanted to talk about casters. Like obviously they're outliers. 4-piece poet is way too strong to ignore. What does flex mean on Pywern? Flex means that you're just running another 2-piece. I guess that's a really good. Oh, actually, I don't really think I need to extrapolate on that because I've been talking about 2-piece the whole time, right? I've been talking about mixing and matching 2-piece the whole time. I guess I can make it very, very obvious, like 2-piece. I can put like 2-piece. Nah, that's too much screen fill. When you look at this, is it easy to understand that you're using both of these sets? It's like, oh, you're using 2-piece here, and you're using 2-piece here, and these are the characters that can use it. Is that the vibe you get from it? Because that's what I was going for. You know, and like since I'm already talking about being flexible and about like flexing, actually I guess I can put the word flex in all honesty and put it down here like this. You're right. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm always doing that. Oh my god, don't pull, Jesus Christ. Okay. Flexible. Yeah, I guess I'm playing flex. Oh. Don't sleep on 2-piece plus 2-piece flex builds. Bam. Thoughts on that? I like that. Don't sleep on 2-piece flex builds. It makes it much more obvious that it's like they're both running 2-piece here, 2-piece here. Okay. I like that. When I flex, dude, I need to stretch. I've been sitting down for like 4 hours. Non-stop. Not doing anything. Okay. Alright. Now, Scholar, Lost in Erudition. This is a pretty good showing of like the differences. It's like, for the longest time, I thought flex meant show off. Okay. Okay, maybe you're an anomaly for thinking that. Maybe I'll put this thing here. Make it a lot easier to know. I kind of like that, maybe. That means I'll have to pull it out a little bit. Which is fine. Like that, maybe. Just like that. I like that. You kind of know what's going on. Now. And then I wanted to go to the next slide. So this slide will be like, oh, I'll put this over here. This slide would be like, don't sleep on 2-piece flex builds. Your supports can use both 2-pieces of the support sets, and then your crit DPS can use both of the crit sets of the things. And then I'll go down to like, usually it's only like a 8% drop off maximum. Like it's only an 8% drop off 8% damage drop off maximum. So don't split hairs. Don't tunnel vision too hard on getting a perfect 4-piece. Most characters will be happy with the 2-piece. Don't tunnel vision. Don't get tunnel. I'm reading the script. Don't get 2 tunnel vision on 4-piece bonuses, or best in slot 4-piece bonuses. Most of the time, it's entirely acceptable. Oh, that makes things a lot easier. New image. Bam. Delete. Delete. I'll get this image later. Okay, so basically what I found out is that I wrote the script correctly. I was just making the slide incorrectly. I pretty much also talked about flexible 4-pieces as well. Of like, if you already have Hunter 4-piece, then why care about, you know? Why should you care about min-maxing the other pieces? Bang. Bang. Nice. Huh. Whoa, this one's like a lot nicer. A lot faster. Flex. Like League of Legends. Flex. I'm on. Does that look good? Good enough for me. And then I'll get this thing back again. Boom, bam, boom, bam. And we're back. Alright. I'll make it scuffed on purpose. Okay, that looks a little too scuffed. Oh well. Alright. Now, I wanted to dive further into why I feel this way, I guess. 4-piece Poe on casters is way too strong to ignore, so casters mains will be forced to farm that domain. But most characters... How many members in the farm for it? I have no idea. I didn't even mean to do stuff like that. I just kind of like, you know... I guess this needs to be down a little bit more, because I'm like looking at stuff and I'm like finding out that it's like too close to each other, even though they're different topics. Okay. I need to like point out the top here. Is it obvious that you're looking at like the numbers up here, or not? I could put a little like a red, like a red box. You know, put like a little box and then. Okay, what the hell is this? I can change the opacity, right? Nope, not animate. Oops. Boom. Format options. I hope I don't get a raid again, because I need to figure out how to turn down. I need to figure out how to turn down the raid sound. It's so loud in my ear. It's so loud. It genuinely jump scares me every time. I would die. Okay. It just scared me too. Yeah, I need to turn it down. I don't know how to turn it down. Like stream labs or something? I don't know. Alright, let's see. Farming 2-piece like this doesn't mean you're only farming. Okay, this is what I wanted to say. This is a really important part of the video. The thing is, farming 2-piece like this doesn't mean you're only farming for 2-piece flex builds. You will eventually be able to turn them into good 4-piece combos. Let's go through some simulations together for different characters you might be building. Yeah. That part sounds pretty fun. I think I'm going to have fun with that part. Because my idea of it was like you are farming for 4-piece scholar, you know, like it's not like you're not farming 4-piece scholar at the same time. Four-piece. What's the exact wording that they use? Okay, I'm not trying to write the whole 4-piece. Definitely not. I'm just gonna put this image. Probably like this. Okay, honestly, I only need this. Yeah, I only need that. I already have this. So my words are, you farming 2 piece like this doesn't mean you're only farming for flex builds. Maybe in a way I combine these two and then I make like an arrow. It's like, it'll be like, just because you're farming these two doesn't mean you can't eventually convert it. I like that. I like that. I'll do like some animations thing. And then draw like an arrow here. I have arrows. I have arrows on my computer. I edit thumbnails. I make thumbnails and stuff. I have arrows. I don't have arrows. I don't have any arrows. Where are my arrows? Oh, I changed PCs. I don't have arrows on my computer. What the hell, man? Wait. I saved the arrow. Hell yeah. Watch this. Bam, big arrow. It's so stupid. That looks so dumb. How big is the budget on this PowerPoint? $6 million, I think. Okay. Mr. Beast! Alright, you always see this? Oh, that's kind of like God mode, Faker God himself though. What the hell? What the hell? So is this a good representation of like eventually you can turn your two piece into a 4-piece because you're farming it, you know? And then let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Why is that an emote? Mr. Beast. Why is that an emote and why do I have it as well? Like, why is it showing up on my stream? What the hell? What's up, AJ? Alright, so I guess I can put the Herta here. I want a funny picture of the Herta, like a meme. The Herta. What's up, Poke? Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. I kind of want to play Wuthering Waves. Is that dumb? I'm gonna do my quantum only dailies in the back because it reset already for EU. For Lobo got job marketed? Oh yeah. I already saw it, right? It was a long time ago, right? I thought you meant new, but yeah, I saw it a long time ago. Herta. Okay, there we go. It's new? What the bugmadada? Wait, what stream? I remember last time I tried it, my PC almost crashed, but we're good now. Wait, you're telling me there's a new Frolova thing? What? She was only teased, right? Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. This splasher, I just opened the thing again. Dude, this splasher is crazy. What? What is even going on? There's so much blood. Dude. Look at her. Look at the big one in the back. Dude, I kind of want her. I mean, this is who I want, right? Do I just have a thing for crazy women? Or what? Like, literally, I S6 Camellia. My favorite character that got me back into the honkai style was Sparkle. Praying she works with Jinxie and Cantarella. My PC nearly burnt my table. This is so cool. What? At this point, you're still asking? No, I'm confirming. You know, I'm reaffirming. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. We're getting back on. For her. That's true. It's Sucker Never. I think the Honkai Star Rail, like, marketing or like the splash arts they're all really safe, you know what I mean? Like, they're all pretty damn safe, which is fair as well, which is also fair. It's just that usually for like Hoyoverse, like splash arts, maybe not ZZZ, but like for splash arts and like Genshin and like HSR, it's hard, it's like rarely that I'm like, whoa, you know, like I rarely go like, wow, that art though in the splash, you know what I mean? So, but it's by design, right? Like, the simplicity is what sells. Less is more, is what they're doing. Okay, let's see. What am I doing again? I want to send this forward. Send this forward. Send this forward. Okay, not that forward. Okay, not that backwards. Oh, it's not by one. Oops. Control down. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, I want to be above that. Like that, maybe? Maybe go down a little bit more. Here we go. Like that. How'd that do? I did that good. I did it good. Okay. What's up, Pepper? Welcome back, man. I'm gonna animate it, obviously, right? This shouldn't be on the screen the whole time. This should be like animated, like one by one. The thing is, farming two-piece. So the words I'm gonna say here probably. The thing is, farming two-piece like this doesn't mean you're only farming for two-piece flex builds. You will eventually be able to turn them into good four-piece combos. Into four-piece combos. And then I wanted to say four-piece combos. For example, the Herta's best in slot is four-piece Scholar. But you've already been farming Scholar. You've already been farming Scholar. And then I wanted to like talk about like and then I can do this. I can do this. This is God mode. Watch this. And then I'm gonna do this thing where it's like, you know how when you finish farming a character, the relics that they were using can go onto someone else? That's what I wanted to say. How the hell do I degree this? How do I rotate? Oh, there it is. There you go. I'm gonna like do an arrow outwards into somewhere. And this will be like a representation of like, it can go into any other character that you have. There it is. I like that. So it'll be like, and the thing is, farming two-piece like this doesn't mean you're, okay, let's see. Most characters will be completely happy with the two-piece. Don't get too tunnel vision on four-piece bonuses or best in slot four-piece bonuses. Most of the time, it's entirely acceptable to run a two-piece flex build or a flexible four-piece set. The difference is usually like only 8%. So if you're desperate, don't waste resources farming for the best in slot. And then I was gonna extrapolate like, and the thing is, farming two-piece like this doesn't mean you're only farming for two-piece flex builds. You will eventually be able to turn them into good four-piece combos. For example, you're already farming Scholar for Herta, and eventually you're going to get this is an unscripted part, so that's why I'm confused on what to say. For example, you're already farming four-piece Scholar. So if you have the Herta, she will eventually receive her 4-piece. And then I wanted to say, like, which means that the 2-piece, this 2-piece can go on to another completely different character. Does that make sense? Like, it can go, it can, because like this 2-piece that you're using doesn't just disappear. You can use it on someone else now, and now you have less to farm, because now you're flexing the flex, you know. And that's what I wanted to say. And I think it's actually pretty important, because a lot of people are like, that's something I need to incorporate. I have a bunch of units I need to build, like Mr. yeah, and it's like, realistically, you only need 2 or 3 good relic sets, you know. Like theoretically, if you had 3 perfect 4-piece quantums, you would never have to ever farm ever again. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Or like if you had 2 good perfect 4-piece scholar sets, you would never have to farm ever again to clear, you know, because you're gonna clear no matter what. Present it as some kind of account progression thing. Right. Maybe value mindset. Yeah, maybe like say it's like a valuable mindset of like, oh, it's so hard to say. These words are hard to say. There's so many words. So many words. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's been 4 hours of non-stop wording here. That's really good. Yeah, I do think endgame equivalent of this is basically just godlike rainbow pieces. Yeah, like I think people sleep on 2-piece too much. They tunnel vision on perfect best in slot 4 pieces too much. They focus too much on getting. It's like from what I've seen, a lot of people are so focused on getting perfect or on getting an up and running 4-piece on all of their carries. You know, where it's like, if you're farming these 2 sets, once your Herta gets her 4-piece, then your remaining flex pieces go to your other carry, you know? Okay, that's a really easy way to say it. I can write that down. Once you finish building your first carry, the flex pieces they were using don't just disappear. You can now don't just disappear. You can put them on your second carry. Something like that, right? And it makes sense, because like literally for me, oh my god, I just went on quantum only, but I needed to show my main account relic. I want to roll so bad, by the way. Not roll, but I want to roll like relic so bad. Okay, but like, okay, what the hell's my cipher doing? 4-piece Pioneer. Should I just farm relics? Yeah, let's do it. Who's saving Pulse for? We're saving for Chibi. I'm making a video about what we're doing with the quantum account. It's being edited by my editor right now. Should I just farm 4-piece Pioneer? Just say screw it. Do I'm talking all about stamina efficiency, but now I just want to gamble. I'm out main. Oh, yeah, I have like 500 right now. After like the Stardust like exchanging. I'm saving. I don't know who I'm saving for. I'm saving for someone to E6, but the character hasn't appeared yet that I'm that interested in. You know what I mean? It's like Camellia. I went E6 S1 Camellia in Wuthering Waves because I saw her day 1. I was like, yeah, I want her. You know, but there was no character like that for me, like in HSR yet. You know, I should probably be stamina efficient. Yeah. Do we know how to pre-farm Archer? Any dreamers in chat? Anyone dreaming like really well lately? Anyone having good sleep? No? Okay, my bad. Yeah, I'll just do this. Nah, we're going in. Who cares? Oh well. Yeah, we're farming relics. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I could probably search up, yeah. Quantum Scholar. That's true. It's probably just like anything. It's probably just like the general stuff, right? Yeah, same. He's a man. Why would you look? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Alright, so I think the slide is done. I can animate it all later. You said I should put it like as like a little progression thing, right? I wanted to make this video like a little sectioned, but like also progressive. Progressive. I don't know how to word it. Continuous, you know? Because this is like a recreation of like your HSR experience as you're leveling up and as you're farming relics and as you're getting more resources and more resources. Yeah, so you put them on your second carry. I wanted to do another example of Cypher. Oh my god, so bright. I wanted to example Cypher as well, since Cypher just came out. I love how her technical best in slot is flex. I don't know how to... Should I include 4-piece quantum? What do you think? How much do you know about Archer in the context of his place on HSR? 0. I literally know absolutely nothing. I have not looked into it at all. I feel like mid-game is so varied, so it's kind of hard to come up with that. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do for the mid-game portion is like... It's going to be more general tips of like how to use your relic remains and stuff. Because too many times I see people use relic remains, or like too many times I see people use like they turn their leveled up relics into XP instead of relic remains. You know what I mean? Whereas like these days, I would completely recommend anyone to turn it into specifically remains, because more chances to roll equals more odds of potential relics showing up, right? Rather than like, oh, am I gonna hit this next crit line versus like, oh, another piece to potentially roll the crit for, you know? Because XP is, you can get XP any time, but you can't get your relic remains anytime, you know? So I think prioritizing relic remains is more, you know. Their best relics is a flex. Technically, I think her best relics is actually Pioneer Diver. If it was kind of nuanced. It's probably Pioneer Diver overall. If you can hit 170 speed, but if you can't hit 170 speed, it's probably just this speed set, you know. But end game, it's definitely Pioneer for sure. Is gameplay makes Margo just best? Yeah, I know. I've been told. So I've been told. All right. Sacridos. All right. This looks pretty good. I just want it to be on the same level, same size. I mean, kind of same size, but. And I wanted to say relics. Let's see. Are you guys excited for Sparkle making a comeback? Holy! Who would have saw the day? Who would have thought the day would come when Sparkle would have a comeback, huh? Who would have thought the day to come? Not me. Cypher can use, I wanted to say, Cypher can use 4-piece Quantum or 4-piece Pioneer, but those domains might be really stamina inefficient for you. Okay, and so now I want to take pictures of the... Okay. Now I gotta take pictures of these. Sparkle Revival is what half of Archer is what I'm, yeah. Okay, let's see. I need to take a picture. Wait, what was I gonna say? But those domains might not be really... Yeah, okay, I wanted to take a picture of these two domains here. Raise your hand if you guys are using 2-piece, 4-piece Wuthering Guard. Yeah. That's my best in slot. I actually haven't finished Persona 5. It's kind of crazy considering how much I like center most of my editing, music, taste, everything around it. Okay, there we go. Nobody's raising their hands to that. You never know. You know, you never know. Like, you never know. Somebody could be using Wuthering Guard right now. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. What Persona have you completed? I have completed Persona 4. I haven't even played through all of them correctly though, because I was so young when they came out. So I've actually never actually completed a Persona game correctly. Yeah. My bad. Fake fan. They're taking it too much space, to be honest. And I wanted to post Wuthering Guard here. It's not here. I wanted to make a joke out of like, who the hell is using Wuthering Guard? And Super Break is dead, you know? Are you guys still using Super Break? How do you not complete a game correctly? It's like I watched a playthrough on YouTube because it was easier to consume when I was a kid. Like imagine playing a Persona game when you're a kid. Like having the ability to even be able to know what to do, you know? And by kid, I mean like 9. Because I played Persona 4 when I was 9. As for Persona 5, I lost my save file, so I didn't want to open it again. Could you imagine losing your save file in a Persona game? 40 hours gone. And you got to go through all of it again. Yeah, I'd rather die. Good morning, Sarah. Good morning. Good morning. How was your stream? What'd you do? Oh, I think you were playing 2v2s with Xylus, right? Okay, let's see. I'm just co-working right now with chat. Honestly, it's kind of relaxing. Especially with the PNG. It's kind of relaxing. So I sometimes use it when I use Woodhill every 5 light years. Never pulled for any Super Break. True. Okay, I didn't pull for a single Super Break character. It was so like refreshing to not pull any of it. It's just because I didn't want to pull Ron May. I didn't want to pull. I didn't really like Firefly like everyone did. Didn't really find interest in like how Super Break played as like a gimmick. You know what I mean? So, show the cat love. Oh, Muck. That's a game I haven't heard in a while. You want to add something like a child ran to the slide, like a cat for Cypher? Yes. Like a meow meow? Like a meow meow? Oh, dude, Rappa's Rappa's my favorite design. And favorite kit for Super Break for sure. Okay, what's a cute cat? Cat. I'm going to search up cat. Alright, I found a cat. Wait, can I use Cat Mario? Bam. Bro, we never played it before, but the entire people were just playing Wild Bucket. Yeah, yeah. It's exactly what I guess that's what I said too, right? It's like, can't believe you guys are playing Muck in 2025. That's crazy, actually. I haven't heard it in so long. I honestly I can't even, like, I know of the name, but I can't even like picture it in my head because it's been so long. If you, dude, I'm gonna get DMCA'd with Cat Mario. Oh, it's doomed. It's doomed. Mario's on screen. It's doomed. We're getting DMCA'd. Okay, so. What's my script say? Cypher can use 4-piece Quantum. Or 4-piece Pioneer. But those domains might be really stamina inefficient for you. Nobody uses the 4-piece guard set. Should I explain what the 4 pieces are? No one cares, right? But those domains might be... nobody uses 4-piece guard set. And if you don't have any Super Break characters... Dream Dive... characters... 4-piece Pioneer... 4-piece Pioneer is only half stamina. Is only half efficient. I didn't even pull one follow-up characters. You know, funny thing is, I didn't pull Fei Xiao. I didn't pull Yun Li, but I pulled Robin because she was pretty, and that's it. I pulled characters based on how pretty they are. Okay, can I have auto on, please? Thank you. Okay. I feel like it's pretty. Okay, how am I gonna say this is Cypher? I just have a cat in the back like this. This will be for Cypher. Perfect. Oh yeah, cool. Cypher can use 4-piece Quantum or 4-piece Pioneer. I have a pretty funny picture I can use for Cypher, I think. Ooh, can I use the Psyduck? No way. No way. Do you guys like this emoji? Oh, I can put it on the unemployed tab. Job application. Bam. Psyduck in the middle of that, right next to it. Bam. That's beautiful. Yeah, put it in. Honestly, someone hired me as a graphic artist. I don't know why I haven't been hired yet. Bam. Bam. Okay, I can't put it on correctly. Who cares? Alright, cool. That's just a Cypher. It's just a haircut. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to put a Psyduck here, though. Alright, thank you. No problem. Okay. Have you guys seen that clip of the guy sneezing, blessing himself, and then thanking himself? He goes, bless you, thank you. And that's like, I mean, he's an independent guy, you know? Like, you gotta, like, support yourself, they say. Cypher is really good with running double 2-piece speed sets. So, those... So if you... Cypher is really good with running double 2-piece speed sets. So if you look closely, wait a minute, you're farming the exact same domains for the Herta and Cypher. And for Cypher. For the Herta, I'm gonna add more. The Herta, Cypher, and all of your other... For the Herta and for Cypher. So these two characters are going to be built really fast. And your other characters can pick up the... And your other characters can use the... And your other characters can use the scraps. That's not a good word. What's a good word for this? I want to use it like... You want to put some grass on the PowerPoint? So much stuff. It's so ugly. It's already so ugly. And your other characters can use the... So these two characters are going to be built really fast. And your other characters can use the flex... Can use the relics. And your other characters can use the leftover relics as well. How long do you plan on streaming for? I was planning on streaming for minimum 6 hours, but I'm getting kind of tired. And also, like, I need to fix my schedule because now I actually like, I got a job, guys. My bad. That's my bad, gang. My bad, guys. Alright, let's see. Dude, that's a bad word. You can't say that. It's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours? Oh my god, it's been 4.5 hours. What the hell? Time fly. Time fly fast when work. Time work fast when fly. The hell? These are the things. Okay, so this, after all this, I wanted to move on to like the next category. How long have you been whoa, 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 whoa. You can't say those bad words in chat, man. You can't say that. I think for like 6 months-ish. Your characters feel... Now, once your characters are up and running, they're going to be able to clear most of the end game. And at that point, in your age... how do I transition this into like a goodbye? Like a okay, next one, you know. Let's see. Your other characters can use the leftover relics as well. I guess I can do the same thing with this, but instead of for crit, I can do for speed. Like this. Do like the same thing, like the arrow out. Bam. Hell yeah. Bam. I guess I can honestly put both of the sets, right? I can put all 3 sets actually, because in this sense I'm also talking about Scholar, right? Am I? I don't actually know. Because I am talking about Scholar because like when you're mixing and matching, you're gonna get like multiple good pieces for sure. So I'll put all 3. Put it down 1, control down, like that, yeah. Control up, up. There we go. Okay, what the hell? Like that, maybe. All right, like that. Bam, bam. Okay. I'm happy with that. Yeah, so I was gonna say, these are the things. And your other characters can use the leftover relics as well. Oops, that's 2 arrows. These are the things I'm looking for when I'm farming relics. I analyze my roster and see which domains have the biggest overlap for my characters. I wanted to make like a big overlap chart. Is that too much to make? Oh hey. Whoa. Speed boots. 4-liner. Only a single crit. I mean, Shuyi piece. You never know. Okay. I guess I should take a picture of like my roster or something. I'll take a picture of that real quick. I am on quantum only, so it'll look kind of funny, but what a disgusting photo of roster. What a terrible roster. This is the worst roster I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh well. Dude, I'm getting so impatient. I'm talking about like being stamina efficient, and I'm just going out and farming the wrong domains. Exit out. Okay. Boom. This is the thing I'm looking for when I'm farming relics. I'll analyze my roster and try to see which domains have the biggest overlap. Which I gotta take a picture of the domains as well. You can use supports, yeah, because it's gonna take way too long to like farm everything, right? It's not like it would like change anything. It would just like be losing time in a way. Does that make sense? Omni sensitizer, sensorizer. Let's make some snack of fruits. 300. Am I 73? 62? Almost. I just canceled the run twice. It's okay. Yeah, I added everyone. Dude, people are using my terrible support quantum characters. I'm getting money from them. I feel so bad. I'm like scamming them. I'm making their runs like 10 times harder to actually do while profiting. Like I'm just profiting. My bad. Sorry. Okay, let's see. If you don't want domain to get usable sets on everyone, Scholar is best. You can use it. Yes, 100%. 100%. I agree. I agree. That's why I'm so advocate on this. On running 2-piece 2-piece like this. And I think 2-piece 2-piece like this is actually so valuable. You know what I mean? And like this is like for low investment people that are not that high investment yet. So I think it runs true for a long time, and then eventually, you can like complete the 4-piece sets when you're trying to clear the end game. But honestly, you can probably clear the end game with 2-piece. You know, Quantum set is great because you get Fu Shen. On my destruction account, I use the 4-piece defensive set for keep Arlen alive for. Yeah, when I first started, I giga spammed the 4-piece quantum set because 2-piece Weathering Guard is actually like underrated. People hate on it too much because it's actually good to get your account running. But these days, Scholar is just so much more stamina efficient that it's probably better to just do Scholar these days, right? It's just better overall, right? 8% crit rate, skill basic. Most characters in the beginning will use those. Whoa. Nah. Yeah. Nah. It doesn't hurt. Who knows? That's like a break thing. Okay. Oops. Okay, I got distracted. But yeah, I appreciate the input. That's kind of true. I think Silverwolf could really amp up quantum set stonks. True. You might be wrong. You're not wrong. These are the things I'm looking for. These are usually the things I'm looking for when I'm farming relics. I analyze my roster and try to. Okay, so I should not relate it to me. I should say like, these are the things I'd recommend you do when I recommend you think about before you farm relic caverns. Analyze your roster and try to see which domains have the biggest overlap for your characters. Speed! Oh my god. I do want to run. I left the domain to take a picture of the domain, and I didn't take a picture of any domain. Am I Am I dumb? Kodo, what do you think? What do you think we should be farming? What do you think? Which domain do you think we should be farming, and should be focusing on? What do you think? For quantum only? What do you think? Bang. Garbage. Bang. Garbage. Oh man. How much stamina you got? Not enough. We just finished. 55. Big. We should be doing this, right? We should honestly be doing this. One day. We'll do it soon. I need to take a picture of this. I was gonna take a picture of the cavern corrosion before I got utterly distracted. What's my thing in the script? It says Actually, I could just take a picture of this, right? Like this. Yeah, like that. Boom. Probably dumb down the roster a little bit. If you really wanted to, if you really hone in on progression / leftovers aspect, you could show how the gear is always relevant at any level. Like the support gear will go from Asta to Braun. You're just like, that's true. Like make it very visual how useful old gears are. Like those 4-piece messengers that are like 6 speed are still useful to this day because it was an efficient domain back then. And then like Scholar, like the speed sets will be useful for any future support that comes out. If you really want to hone it, you should show the gears always. Yeah, that's true. Like whether you're desperate, whether you're low investment, mid investment, or high investment, the gears that you farm when flexing can always be has a chance to always be relevant, you know, stuff like that. Because if you have like a 30 crit value headpiece for Scholar, that's technically going to be with you forever, you know? Like that can technically be with you forever. And that's how I am with and that's how my stuff is, you know? Like I'm still using a 2-piece on March. I think I can find it right now. Fribbles. Yeah, my March is still using 2-piece from a million years ago. Hey, I messed it up because I put this on her, my hand piece. But yeah, I'm still using this, right? Like this is not an amazing piece. It's two rolls and crit rate on a body, but you can use it no matter what. This one. I feel like this is a piece that a lot of people would sleep on. 2 rolls into crit rate. Oh, you can't see. This is a lot of roll. This is a piece that people would sleep on. 2 rolls into crit rate, and then 1 roll into attack percent, and then 1 into flat attack. I feel like people would sleep on this like piece a lot, but it's like a pretty good piece. SS into like actually mostly useful substats. Like it's not even bad. Not even bad, you know. Yeah. 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 Okay, now I'm getting to the point where it's like hard to focus on, like hard to make something cool. What's your characters for up running? Do you think that's recommend using? It's kind of ugly, honestly. I mean, oh, this is fine. When you make it smaller, it's fine. Right? Yeah, making it smaller is fine. It's like analyze your roster and then choose accordingly. It's kind of funny because I'm thinking about like my Quantum account now, and it's like I'm looking at the characters here and I'm like, which ones do I farm? Oh wait, it's all Quantum, so I just farm Poet and 4-piece Quantum. And then for planners, it makes it really easy because you just farm Penacony. Because it's still in it, and it'll still all be good. It's kind of funny. What else? What else do I have? I think I'm pretty much done, honestly. Like with what I have in the script right now. It'll be hard to write script on stream because I like to like be silent writing scripts. I've only done, this is only like 2 tips. These slides are 2 tips. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go through all of it. Let me go through all of it. Let me simulate it. You ever like this or this? Bam, 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 bing, bam, boom, bam, boom. Let's really guide. relic guide full of things that I do to maximize my chances of getting better relics. This video will be relevant no matter where you are in your HSR journey, where you just started your career or have just started your career or have been playing since day one. You might find this video helpful. Now there are hundreds of relic guide videos out there, so I did something a little different and divided the tips into 3 main categories. Every Honkai Star Rail player has a unique level of investment into their relic quality. Honestly, unique is such a dumb word. I'm just going to change it different. Every Honkai Star Rail player's level of investment has a different level of make it simple. Every Honkai Star Rail player has different relic quality. What the fuck? Well, it was so good earlier. Why am I reading it so weird now? Every Honkai Star Rail player will have a different level of investment into their relic quality. Into their relics. Honestly, screw quality. Into the relics. Some of you have been playing since day one and have perfect relics. And I'm going to animate it. Have perfect relics. Some of you are struggling to get 20. Some of you are still struggling to get over 20 crit value. Some of you have only just unlocked golden relics. Now, however, how much investment you put into relics will determine how hungry you are to improve your relic quality. Here we go. That's a perfect segue into this sentence I wanted to say. The way you farm and roll relics change. The way you farm and roll relics will changes depending on how good your relics currently are. So first category will be for people who are currently really desperate. Your relics might look like this. At this point, your relics might look like this. At this point, you'll take any improvement to your relics. These are players that barely have their characters built and are desperate for any sort of results. Maybe you didn't farm correctly, or maybe you're a newer / returning player. Doesn't matter. Your relics are shit. So, tip number 1. Is this the right slide? I'm trying to remember what the slides even are. Tip number 1. Go out of your way to fish for every single substat. Now, what do I mean by this? If you're looking for speed substats, keep... And I think this is the time where I open... This is the time where I open HSR. If you're looking for speed substats, keep every 3-liner. Blah, 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 blah. And this is when I go into Honkai Star Rail and like extrapolate and like, yeah. Even if it looks like a dead relic, this is premium fishing. This is what we call opportunity cost. And then I go to like a relic. Let's see. Like a speed relic somewhere. Let's just pretend this is a good relic. Let's see. Most people would throw this away, right? Most people would throw these relics away, right? I'm gonna take a picture of a bunch of these relics. I think it's actually I think I should make another slide here. Yeah. I think I'm missing a slide in the middle here. I didn't take a good picture. People know what 3-liners are, right? Surely. I'm sure everyone knows what 3-liners are. Maybe. Yeah, I really wanted to make a point of like, I feel like most people that roll relics throw these types of relics away immediately. I could be wrong though, but just like a gut feeling of like everyone does throw these relics away. But you should keep these. You should keep these and roll these, in my opinion, if you're desperate. I guess that's something I could say. Do you think people should have a side account where they limit themselves to a specific set of characters? Limitations? No. I think one account is more than enough. In fact, one account is a little too much for some people sometimes. So. Oh, dude, YouTube chat is broken. It's not showing up. Why is it not showing up? I didn't even see. It's broken. Refresh. Is that gonna work? What the hell? I wasn't able to see you the whole time. Thanks, man. Streamer hates talking, I see. Wait, am I not talking? Hello? Huh? Is that working? 727 for presentation, 210 for graphics, 2 explanation, 2 for talking. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay. This should go here, right? Am I missing? Right here, maybe? Yeah. Nope, right here. There we go. I can't believe we've been cast aside. How dare? How dare he? How dare he? Remember. Oops. Let me go to the next dungeon. Next dungeon. Alright. Most people would throw these relics away, right? But all of these 3-liners that you keep throwing away could have rolled into speed. Okay, I'm gonna find a speed. I'm gonna find speed on a piece. And make sure to highlight that. Spade. Whoa, my god. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. Ay. Where'd he go? There he is. I was just trying to zoom in, man. How is speed supposed to look? Definitely not like that. Oh well. You'll know what I'm trying to say, right? Oh, I see. I see where the lineup is supposed to be. Hiya. Where's alt? It's alt, right? It's alt to make it. Okay. I think it's lined up. Okay. And I copy these two. Arrow time. Oh, I love arrows. Bang! Oh my, this is the worst arrow PNG I've ever seen in my entire life. Nope. I do the same arrow. Okay. Bam. Okay. Bam. This is the worst arrow ever. Oh well. Delete that. There we go. All right. Certified clickbait moment. It's not working. I don't know why it's not working. YouTube chat is not loading for some reason. I don't understand why. And I don't really know why. I would love to know why. Hello, YouTube chat. Refresh. Test. Am I dead? Am I dying? Hello, Astro. We've been forgotten. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. This makes sense here, right? So I'm just gonna pop out YouTube chat. There you go. I popped you out. I'll put you like down here or something. All right. My words here. I say. Oh wait. Yeah, I was going through the whole thing. How many monitors do you have? I have 3. I have 3 monitors. Drown. What's up, Leah? Oh, I haven't drank in so long. I haven't drunken in so long. One sec. Farm relic domains. Okay. Go out of your way to fish for every substat. Now, what do I mean by this? If you are looking for speed substats, if you are looking for speed... What is this? Why is it white? Oh. If you are looking for speed substats, keep every 3-liner, even if it looks like a dead relic. This is premium fishing. I need a fishing emoji. Fishing emoji. Perfect. Bam. I should probably make it transparent, huh? This is premium fishing. There we go. This is premium fishing. This is premium fishing. This is what we call opportunity cost. Most people would throw these relics away, right? But all of these 3-liners that you keep throwing away could have rolled into speed. +3. I'm realizing a problem. It needs to actually be a +3 relic. There it is. There it is. Copy that real quick. Ignore that. It's the little things in life. There it is. +3. It's the little... Hey, hurry up, man. There we go. Zoom in. +3. Bam. +3. Does that look natural? Jeez. Not really. Thanks for following, man. Does this look natural to you guys? I don't actually know how big it is. Oh, that's good enough for me. How do I read your name? How do I say hello to you? Hello. Oh, Saki. Hi. +3. Yes, this is a +3 now. Boom. +3. Bam. Boom. Damn. Boom. Speed. +3 doesn't hurt. What's up, Rain? Good morning. Good morning. I'm so sorry if this is a terrible time to stream for you. But to be fair, I am kind of just co-working. I am kind of just working on something. So 56 attack +3. Man! Guess I gotta get a +3 hand piece. Hello? Any good hand pieces out there? Oh, but wait a minute though. Crit damage. Okay. Okay, I gotta take a picture before I roll it. I gotta take a picture before I roll it. How many rhythm games do you play? I don't really play that many rhythm games, to be honest. I think I've literally... Like, I don't actively play rhythm games. Good morning, Ultimate. I don't actively play rhythm games. I just play a lot of Osu. And then I also enjoyed Melatonin a lot. I enjoyed Melatonin. If you know that rhythm game, it's really good. It was pretty aesthetic and pleasing and soothing and sexy. You feel me? My bad. Okay, now I gotta line it up. Who told me to do that? Who told me to do that? Yeah, it was good enough for me. Good enough for me. Hey, that's not bad, you know. That's not bad, you know. Can you see that it's different? No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't. Okay, it's a little off. It's just so. It's bothering me. 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 Relic guide? Yes, I'm making a relic guide. I'm currently writing a script. Not a script. I'm currently in the middle of making a relic guide for the people. For the people. How much of it is done? I would say, well, I mean, you tell me. I would say, so this is like the intro. This will be the talking points of the first. This is the first tip. Go out of your way to fish every substat. So one is farm for flexible relics. I need to change the slide. I totally forgot that this is actually like farm for flexible relic caverns. I need to make a custom one for this. I'm gonna title, yeah, this will be flexible relic caverns, and I wanted to make a slide like this for every single like every single like big point. So this will be like farm flexible relic caverns. You feel me? You feel me? You feel? Do you feel me though? And now we're gonna find a new image for that, but we'll do it later. Yeah, I wanted to make a relic guide because there were a lot of things that people usually do that I was like, damn, I could really help you with that, you know. Also, it's close to 12 a.m. Can you tell me bedtime story? So once upon a time, I'm gonna roll this relic, and once upon a time, it rolled perfectly. But wait a minute though. But hold on. But wait. But wait a minute though. But wait a minute though. But wait a minute though. But wait. But wait. But wait. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, man. It's fine. I'm not sad. I'm not sad at all. You're sad. I'm not sad. That sucks. Oh man. Oh man. But wait a minute though. But okay, it's not even worth. Wait, AHR. Doesn't she need AHR? Why does it not highlight EHR? I'm so confused. She wants EHR, doesn't she? That is very weird. That is very weird. But like we Windows though, so it's all good. Woo! Woo! Effect hit rate. I mean, it's useful. Definitely not maxing that out. Her baseline already high, so she only needs like 30 HR. Yeah, I think I need a little more. 15. I'm at 16-ish. Yeah. We need a little more. I mean, it's not like we're looking to actually max out our cipher right now, right? It's just like, I'm just disgusting gambling. Let me synthesize. Or let me get rid of all my 4-star relics. We have a few. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's more. Holy. Oh, there's more. What are these? Break effect, effect hit rate, useless. Why are these locked? Why are these green, like these blues locked? Why are all these purples locked? Oh well. Did we already synthesize the wishful resin? We did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we wrote, yeah. Make sure to do that every month, chat. Make sure if you don't do that already every month, you should do that every single month. Yeah, no, we didn't record the video because I'm not done with it. Not even close to done with it actually. But I will. This is like technically my editing time. You know, like going out of my way to make stuff like this is technically editing before editing, you know? 39% with E1. Without E1, she needs 56. 39 with E1. Okay. Whoa, that's thank the goodness Lord. Thank goodness we have E1, right? Is there any point in time when you stopped playing a gacha game because the game got so bad? Not really. I don't think it was because the game got so bad, because it doesn't really the games don't really change that much in my opinion. It's just like I get bored and I don't want to do the dailies anymore. Does that make sense? That's what happened with Genshin. That's what happened with HSR. That's what happened with Wuwa. That's what happened with... Wait a minute. That's what happened with every single game. But like the thing is, like games aren't meant to last forever, you know? Which is like live service games. You will just get bored of them one day, you know? Okay. Also, I got distracted. I was really supposed to to go through all of this. Blah, 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 blah. Farm. Go out of your way. Blah, blah, blah. People will ignore. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. If you're looking for most people do it. Don't sleep on attack percent. You know. Oh, this is also relevant when looking for double crit pieces. Is that correct? I think so. Is that her name? Chat told me to put her because Paimon was on screen getting fished. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I can get rid of most people throw this away. I think I need to make another screen just for the crit. Don't undervalue crit plus attack percent pieces. And then maybe on my main account, I can just roll one, right? Oh, no, I'm so dumb. I just go to this screen. Okay. Don't undervalue crit plus attack percent pieces. These are 2 ice orbs. These are 2 ice orbs on my Daherta. And then I'm going to show... these are 2 pieces. I gotta make sure I talk about these correctly. These are 2 pieces that rolled 4 times into good substats. The left one rolled 1 more into crit damage, and the right one rolled 1 more into attack percent. But you can see that the scoring on them isn't too far off. Attack percent isn't that bad. Isn't that bad of a roll to crit damage, so don't undervalue it. And then I wanted to go to my Fribels and talk about like the differences between attack percent rolls and crit damage rolls and how they're not that much different actually, because mostly this is usually how it is for every character. Attack percent rolls and crit damage rolls, like attack percent rolls are usually like 60 to 80% as valuable as, ooh, that'll be a really good talking point, like 60 to 80% as valuable. How do I say that though? What's up, Brendan? I'm just preparing a video right now, so it's like a very chill stream, very chill, very doing nothing right now. So yeah. Boom, boom. Yeah, I just thought I'd stream myself working on the video. It's like double productive, you know? Like holy. Are you making a PowerPoint? Yes, Amy, I'm making a PowerPoint. I'm making a PowerPoint, and I'm gonna talk about like the ways that I think people should be rolling relics if they want to be really efficient, or you know, just like the little things, you know. I don't know why my YouTube chat is broken with or maybe I can refresh the bot Rix. Refresh cache of current page. Boom. Okay, it's refreshing. Let's see if the chat works. Where to go? Next year will be a class. Yes, it might be a class. Ooh, I should dress up. I should dress up as a teacher. In it. Why is nothing showing up? What is that? What is going on, man? Why is YouTube chat just broken? What is going on? Did I get banned or something? Hello? Okay. I think I'm kind of okay with how much progress I've made today. Like 18-ish slides. It's pretty much it's less so of like about the slides that I'm going through, and like more so like I've prepared how I'm going to talk about it, you know? Maybe I should treat it as like a class, you know? Okay. Farm flexible relic caverns. What can I put as this picture? What can be seen as flexible relic cavern? Like, what's the background that can be used for this? Hey, thanks for the follow. Farm flexible relic caverns. Honestly, I was thinking of something just super basic like this. Oops. And then doing that. And then putting stuff like this. Like that. How do you feel about that? How do you guys feel about that? Very simple. To be fair, the PowerPoint presentation is meant to be kind of scuffed, to be honest. So and I guess I'll get 2 of these as well. And then these as well. This would be good to put here. And then like maybe I can put like Izumo, the Izumo orbs as well. Cause I feel like I've been neglecting the orbs, you know? The ornaments. So here comes Rutilant. And Keel. Broken Keel. Honestly, any Broken Keel Rutilant enjoyers, like hello, this domain is just so good. You know? It's just so flexible. Like you can never go wrong with it almost. You know? Like almost every character can use these. Why is those ones stretched so weirdly? The hell? Why are they stretched like that? Did I stretch them? I think I did. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's good enough for me. Alright. Can you put my picture on every slide? Yeah? What's up, Mochi? Are you home from work? What time is it for you? The hell? It's okay, the crit rate is hard for me though. Oh, the crit rate recommendation? Or the crit rate requirement? Yeah, I can see that. Depends on what character. But once you hit it, it's quite good, you know? Because you are technically unhappy with a build until you reach at least 70% crit rate, right? Because like, you wouldn't stop farming until you hit minimum 70% crit rate, to be fair. So that's how I see Rutilant, at least though. I use Rutilant on like every single character that I can. It was 100 degrees today. I think it's like 39 in Celsius. 100 F to C. 37, 38 pretty much. Wait, I wasn't even showing you the correct tab. How long have I not been showing the correct tab, chat? 69 for me? Hell yeah. I like this tab here. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, I was gonna go through all of it. Yeah, I'm so dumb. I'm getting distracted. Let's see. Farm flexible relic caverns. Stamina efficient equals more chances for potential pieces. Farm relic domains where both relic sets are very flexible and can be used on most characters. For example, farming the path of... Oh, wow. and then I transferred Boomerang Fair. Farm relic domains where both relic sets are very flexible and can be used on most characters. The Path of Uncertainty works for both your supports. I should probably put that right. The Path of Uncertainty domain work. I wouldn't have overeaten if I had Factor. That's what I'm saying. If you had Factor, you wouldn't have overeaten. Have you guys heard of Factor? Of the Path of Uncertainty domain. I want to talk about it more once I actually like get the food, you know, and I'll have my camera on and I can actually eat it. The Path of Uncertainty domain is after the premium meal services. They're honestly, I had it 2 years. I had it 2 years ago. They're insanely good. Like the meals are actually so good, and I really actually wanted to do it because I was getting into like health and fitness, and I really wanted it to like, because like controlling what you eat when you cook like a big batch is like harder than like having a plate of like pre-made stuff with like all the calories, you know, and all like the macros, you know, all the protein, you know. And I prioritize that stuff because, you know, gym and all that. So let's see. The Path of Uncertainty domain is efficient because you're farming for your DPS and your supports at the same time. And then I wanted to say, farming the Path of Thunders. If you're just starting out, if you're just starting to farm relics, farming the Path of Thunder Surge and Path of Uncertainty could be a great option for you. Presuming both your DPS and supports are unbuilt, farming for 2 speed sets and 2 crit sets is not a bad choice. Plus 6% speed, 12% speed, plus 6% speed times 2 plus 12%. How do I say this in like a not like burger mouth watering burger, like, you know what I mean, like such a mouthful of like fries, you know. Plus 12% plus any support can use plus 12% speed, and obviously all crit DPS would crit DPS can use 8% crit rate and 16% crit damage very well. I'm not gonna write very well. Crit damage. Don't sleep on two-piece builds. They can last you a very long time. I'm still using two-piece to this day, and I've been playing for a year and a half. That's kind of like the formula of what I wanted to say. This is my favorite part of the video, honestly. I feel like this is like has the most merit to it, and it makes the most sense, and is the most visually like easy to look at. Because like, yeah, of course, RMC, Gallagher, Pella can use 6/6, and then these two plus another person could probably use, you know. This really is giving Professor vibes. You should make it an extra ratio, like true. I'll go crazy. Here we go. Next thing I wanted to say here. Next thing I say in this document that I have here is, hey, thanks for following Z248. Appreciate it, man. Next thing I say here is, remember, you are desperate. Getting 2 good pieces for 2 different sets is much. Ooh, I make that a really high point. Any support can use. Remember, you are desperate. Getting 2 good pieces for 2 different sets is much easier. Oh, okay, I'm gonna put one whole extra slide here. Yeah, I feels like I'm missing a whole slide here. Okay, but this is a very easy slide. So it's just gonna be like, okay, perfect. Okay, here we go. Now I can use the individual looking pieces. It's like theoretically you get like a scholar boots, right? Theoretically, you get like scholar boots here. No, that's headpiece. You get scholar headpiece, as well as scholar boots here. And then let's say like I said, you get the 2-piece one that has crit damage, and then you mix and match, you know, like 2-piece, 2-piece scholar, 2-piece scholar, 2-piece wave strider. Oops, that's a body. Something like this. 2-piece scholar, 2-piece wave strider. Honestly, I like how the wave strider headpiece looks, and I like how the herd of hands look more. So I'm gonna do that. They look nicer. How do you know what Saber needs that set? Leak reader. No, I'm just presuming because Saber is a crit DPS. I'm presuming, right? So she's gonna obviously use the crit value from the thing of the things, you know. Yeah, I like the handpiece for the set better. And then the headpiece for this guy. Oh, I'm so dumb. Delete. Oh my god, they're so much higher quality if I just open them bigger. I like this headpiece a lot more. So, okay, now they're higher quality. Nice. And then kind of want to use this chest piece because it's really pretty. I like this chest piece, you know. Oops. Next up is I want to use the scholar ones. Okay, but isn't this scholar handpiece so nice? Would you agree? I love this scholar handpiece. It's my favorite handpiece in the game, honestly. Boom, bam, boom. There we go. Now we get the boots. Okay. Oops. Bing, bam, boom. Oops. Saber is a unit in HSR, so I think she would probably need relics and a light cone. I could be wrong. Whoa, dude, we don't talk about leaks here. What the hell, man? Whoa, dude. Whoa. Okay, there we go. And then I wanted to like do some little thing of like maybe I can like make another, just put this crate. Honestly, people know what CR and CD is. Let's be honest. You know what CR and CD is. Who doesn't know what CRCD is? Come on. There we go. Now I can actually put in one more character, right? Where's my glare that I throw away? Yeah, I just can't tell what it is, like a robot hand or armor. It's beautiful. CR for chicken rooster? Yeah. A lot of chicken roosters going on here. Yeah, I wanted to put Aglaya as the third one here initially because Aglaya is on banner, so like a lot of people might have her, right? So I wanted to put her specifically on this like graphic. I don't think it's that important, but okay, come on, man. Come on. This is so dumb. Google Slides is awesome. It's really good. Where's Sparkle? You're right. You're right. I wanted to put 4 stars so people know, you know, like people know these guys, you know, people know them. You know what I mean? It looks good though. Look at this. It looks good. I like this. This is like the presentation I'd make in like middle school, you know. Really good. No Sparkle. True. Put Sila. She can use the Purple set. That's true. I think I want to cry on my phone right now. Side glitching. It was my dad's old phone before he gave it to me. It's going to come back from today. I'm so sorry, Rose. Dude, tech problems might just be the worst thing in the universe. You know, I can't think of a single worst thing to ever happen to a person. Honestly. Like, I was having PC problems. Jesus Christ. I wanted to explode my PC in-game. $16 crit damage plus 8% crit rates. Honestly, this is actually not even a bad combo, you know? Like, genuinely. Like, would you guys agree? Like, all things aside, you literally wouldn't be able to complain about, like, having 8+ crit rate, 8+ crit damage like this. Definitely no fun. Yeah. Tech problems are the bane. They're just the bane, you know? Nah, I still need crit rate. You have crit rate here. You have crit rate here. I don't really pay attention to relics. I just get what Providence tells me to, but it seems cool. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. This will be for definitely for people who like actually care about getting better relics and stuff, right? Which is a really, really big portion of the community. I feel like relics are like one of the main things that people focus on, you know? At least from what I'm imagining, at least. I feel like this is pretty good. Like mixing and matching two-piece. Let's see. Remember, you are desperate. Getting 2 good pieces for 2 different sets is much easier than getting 4 good pieces for the same set. Perfect. So I can do this, and now I just need the headpiece and the handpiece for Herta. For Scholar, I mean. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. I know I can't play HSR now, and for my birthday, I asked for a gaming laptop or piece to play HSR. I'm so cooked, like I'm panicking. Whoa, whoa. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I hope you get that very expensive piece of technology. I haven't asked my parents for something expensive in so long. Granted, I'm like way older now, but I was always scared to, you know. I always felt dumb asking, you know. Bam, 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 boom. There we go. 4-piece, 4-piece. Up like this. Yeah, that's probably better. Your server video has inspired me to grind out for her after losing to Blade. Grinded out roughly 30 pulls today. 30 pulls? What's up, Hemisphere? How did you grind 30 pulls? Hello? What the hell? Stay gambling and winning gold. Thank you, man. How did you grind 30 pulls? Yo, Catch, if I want a specific set, let's say Genius. So Quantum. You think it's better to just farm Genius endlessly until it becomes perfect? Or you think it would be better to farm an overall better cavern where both... yes. I think... Oh, I said yes, but... mathematically, datically speaking, you should be farming a stamina efficient set and then using all of the things you get from converting it to synthesizing it, you know? You save everything and then you synthesize it, pretty much. I say that because Genius is great, but otherwise, you have no use for it. Yeah, Wuthering Snow, you're not going to be farming for, right? I would say you should definitely, let's say like you're farming Scholar, right? Just farm all Scholar and every single fodder piece and every single piece you level up to like 15, just like, throw it and make it relic remains, and then you get 4-piece Genius from, just the relic remains, I would say. It's more efficient that way. That's what everyone does for 4-piece win set. since nobody wants two-piece ice, they just do that for four-piece wind. Everyone always does like the meta farming right now is you just spam four-piece scholar for efficiency, and then you dump everything into wind set when you convert the lost things. And then for this, I can make it so it's 8% crit rates plus 8% crit rate plus what the hell is the thing? What the hell is the buffs again for this set? Scholar. 4 pieces. 4 piece is 20% skill damage. $20% skill ult. 20% skill ult. Skill and ult damage. Damage plus 25 after 25 skill damage after ult. What a disgusting description. There we go. Why did I put a period? There you go. That's good enough, right? 8% crit rate plus 16% crit damage. Why are there 2 of these? Why is it bold? Is that a guide on Flexor's 4-piece? So basically, it's pretty much the visual for when I'm going to be explaining. Here's my script. I talk about remember, you are desperate. Getting pretend I'm presenting. Remember, you are desperate. Getting 2 good pieces for 2 different sets is much easier than getting 4 good pieces for the same set. And then I'm gonna be like, I guess this is the perfect time to put something here, because in the script it goes, how many times have you gotten stuck fishing for that crit body or that double crit speed boot? You know, because usually, obviously, mathematically, the hand and the headpiece are like much easier to farm, right? So how many times have you guys gotten stuck farming the chest piece for that crit? Or the boots for the attack percent double crit, or the speed double crit, you know? Like, it's impossible to feel sometimes. And the chances are so low that you get a good one that it's like, you might as well just flex, you know? And like, sometimes it's like, you get dropped the other, like the other one. Like, you get dropped a double crit speed boots on like the other set, you know? But if you're flexing, then you can just flex. You can just use that one on your carry, you know? You shouldn't sleep on those. And that's kind of what I wanted to draw like attention to in this little thing. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much. And then I wanted to get like a body piece that is like really ugly. Oh, someone sent a really ugly body piece in the Discord. It was perfect. Is this mid investment? No. This is kind of high investment. That's pretty high. Wait, he sent that 4 hours ago. I didn't check it for 4 hours. The hell? My bad. I'm gonna use this image. This image is hilarious. This is the perfect example. Quite literally, oh my god, Cypher, so cute. This is quite literally the perfect example of what I was looking for. See this? Bam. It looks so funny. It's just an unfortunate body. What is this? Like, what can you do, you know? You wanna do the Stanford prison experiment? Yeah, I'm down. Let's do it. I remember reading up on that in school. I like this. Obviously, this is not all going to show at the same time. I'm going to like make animations, right? Because it's like information overload. But yeah, this is the part where I say, how many times have you gotten stuck fishing for that crit body or that double spit crit? Double spit, nice. Double crit speed boot. Sometimes your head and handpiece are like triple, quadruple. I can probably just get rid of this. Yeah, I like that. And then I say, now obviously there are outliers. 4-piece poet on Castris. On Castris is way too strong to ignore. Yeah, I have to make another slide here. Make another slide. There's so many slides, but I go through the talking points very, very, very fast. Is the Relic video sponsored for Factor? No, no, no. Only the stream is. only the stream will be. Don't worry. Do not worry. Do not worry. Okay. Yeah, double spit. Double spit. Chat, can you guys click on my Factor link? You don't have to buy anything. It's just very nice to have clicks on it. I appreciate you. Thanks, man. Where do I send it? This one? Like that? Honestly, the food is kind of good. And I can't wait till my box gets here. I'm not even gonna lie. No ad. Wait. For legal reasons? Ad. Let's see. Okay, now I'm tired of the song. Man. Alright. Remember what I'm looking for. I got lost. Go to script. Now obviously there are outliers. 4-piece pull on Castris is way too strong to ignore. Okay, so I go to Castris here, and I go to builds and teams, and she's literally an anomaly here. And here we go, best relic sets. Like this maybe. And then you post it into here. Ba -ba, ba -da -da -da. Ba -ba -da -ba. Ba -ba -da -ba -da -da. Ba -da 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 -da. Ba -da -da -da. Oh well, who cares? Alright, so flex is probably like this, probably. So dumb. To be fair, that's usual for new characters. Best in slot set. I don't think you can play Firefly with 2-piece. Okay, that Firefly is, I think, Castris and maybe Firefly is like a very, very special case, because they're like this 4-piece poet set is like just actually insane. And so was this for Break. I think Break being a different archetype is pretty damn special, as well, because this is a little more than the difference between like Scholar as well. But this one's not even that bad, honestly. Like Scholar is like, what is it, like 7.3% better than Ice, and like 8% better than like Flexing, and like it's not that much of a deal. It's just like Castris' set is just so broke. Like this is the biggest difference we've ever had, right? Just because this is so tailored. It's so broken. Like this is the most broken set we've ever seen so far. But yeah, I do agree. Like it does happen for every single set release. But yeah, Castris' set is an anomaly currently, for sure. One sec. Yeah, something like that. Flex. Alright. Can we also add a line in the guide that you shouldn't build units based on some tier list? Maybe, but that's not. That's like more so like building guide, not like relics guide in a way. That's like choosing which character to build guide. But I see what you mean. Maybe I should make sure this is Casterus. Or maybe I should like make it certain it's Casterus. Alright, it's 12 my race. I'll see you later. Good night. Good night, brother. Good night, brother, man. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Appreciate you for showing up for so long. Appreciate you showing up for so long to see me do nothing. True. I'm just saying that you should aim for a team that's synergist instead of looking at a tier list and selecting as that. Yeah. What did you even do today? Me? How much longer are you going for? I have no idea. You mean like how much did I do today? What is this relic? Okay, wait, that's kind of funny. I kind of want to put that in. That's actually funny. I did all of these, pretty much all 20 of these slides, and the slides aren't really that impressive. It's more so like I got like the, what is it? Now it's like preparing yourself for a presentation. You know what I mean? Like I now know what I'm gonna say during the presentation in a way. So does my C0 Saber build cook? Should be 75 crit rate and 253 crit damage. Whoa. I'm using Ruchelit, so I had to force that 70 crit rate somehow. I have no idea what a good Saber build looks like. I have not looked into any of the dreams. What's up, Tamashi? I have not looked into any of it. But that looks cracked. Or that sounds cracked. 75, 250. What the hell? She's obviously going to be crit, right? Is her relic set out? I mean, I don't think they're going to make a custom relic set for Saber. There's just no way, right? It's a collab character. That's why I'm presuming 4-piece Scholar is going to be good for her. Or like the ultimate one. Maybe her skill is to enhance... Maybe her ult is Excalibur. Maybe her skill is like enhanced Excalibur. I don't know. Who knows? I haven't seen any of it. I'm not going to lie to you. She's a Scholar, or at least she's safe if you're... Yeah, I think it's pretty safe. Scholar is just so malleable, you know, malleable. All right, so I wanted to make sure I made sense here. Now, obviously, there are outliers. 4-piece Poet on Castrus is way too strong to ignore. So Castrus mains will be forced to farm that domain. But most characters will be completely happy with a 2-piece. Let me put Castrus on here. What's a pretty Castrus? Ooh, should I use this cute picture right here? Yes. The answer is yes. The answer is meow meow. Sorry. My bad. Hello? There we go. Alright, perfect. I want to highlight how big the difference is. What the hell is this, man? What did I just draw? Yeah, I'm keeping it. Should I keep it? What do you guys think? Should we keep him? No, we can't. At least Castrus for piece set is comfy to farm because you get fucked to. Yeah, it's like you're not seeking too much for crit rate, you know. If I remember correctly, Scholar is her best. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest. Scholar sounds like anyone's best. And even if Scholar isn't her best, it's going to be like her second best. And it's going to be like a 3% difference at maximum, right? So, yeah. Just the fact that we have crit rate on a 2-piece now, you know, like crit rate 2-piece, crit damage 2-piece, and then you go like Routine Arena, it's a crit rate 2-piece again. You just get 16% crit rate, 60% crit damage. It's just really... Crit is getting really easy to build these days, you know? Like, we essentially get 16% crit rate for free almost in most characters, which is really good, honestly. It's really good. like this flex right here. I think if you run this flex on every character, you can clear all the end game for sure. And then you can convert it into like a 4-piece scholar if you have Herta or running saber or something like that. Like literally anything like that. Let's see. Let me go through my script. Now obviously there are highlighters. 4-piece 12 set is really good. Catch the movie before it's front. But most characters will be completely happy with a 2-piece, with a 2-piece 2-piece. You know what? Since I use casters Eidolons, I'm gonna use the Herta Eidolons as well. RMC Sunday for some extra. Yeah, RMC free crit rate. Sunday free crit rate. To be honest, right now I aim for 95. Yeah, no, same. I'm aiming for like 90 crit rate minimum these days. And like I know like it's really nuanced, the math between, like, because you know people are like, oh, 1-2 ratio, but I would much rather have 80-120 than 70-140. You know what I mean? That's just me though. Dude, Herta's Eidolons are so pretty. What the hell? Where are Eidolons? Hello? Herta Eidolons. Picture, please. Picture. Oh, there it is. What's the prettiest Herta Eidolon? This one. Nope. Nope. Yep. No questions asked. I'm done. Found it. This is the best. Why is it in an unsupported format, man? Is it web? Gotta resave as PNG. Classic. Paint. Okay, don't look at that. Whoa, it's massive. Now we can put it. Is it gonna be massive? Why is it not loading? What just happened? Bam! Oh, dude, this Eidolon is so pretty. 90 crew, I can barely get 70. My bad. Where can I put this though? It's gonna take a lot of space now. Maybe I put it. Oh, yo! Come back. Like that, maybe. Oh shit. That's pretty. I like that. How do you guys like that? I like that. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that Eidolon. Wait, it's not looking that scuffed anymore. Okay, it's pretty fucking scuffed. Yeah. How's Relic Guide? It's going pretty good. I think I have a really good idea of what I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna present it. Should I even present this on stream chat? Or should I just like record it offline? No, I don't even know. What's happening here? Hello, good morning. I am making a Relic Guide, and I'm currently preparing my talking points and currently preparing my slides. And I thought I'd do it on stream because I thought, it's something to do, and it's nice to have company to like talk to and just chill or like get your opinions as well. So live recording? No, we're not recording. I mean, I am recording because I record all the VODs now, but live would be cool. Live would be cool. Have chat on the side, wear like a suit, like a nice shirt. What's up, Ultimate Blazes? How you doing, man? So let me go through it again. Let me start from farm flexible relics. So farm for flexible relics, because it's really being stamina efficient means more chances for potential pieces, and more potential pieces equals more gambling. True. All right. Farm relic domains where both relic sets are very flexible and can be used on most characters. Like in the path of uncertainty domain is efficient because you're farming for your DPS and your supports at the same time. I think you should do it offline. To be honest, we'll go over everything with us live. I think the reason why I'm so convinced on doing it like live is because I really want to practice. I want to practice live performing, I think it's like a really big skill that's like nice to have, especially for me, right? Like especially like I want to like do a lot of streaming and do like a lot of like YouTube stuff. So I want to finish things in like one take, and then like see if I can come up with things on the spot and make it like, and also like performing live to you guys is really fun too, you know? A lot of CC do that, to be fair. Yeah, they're really good at it, you know? Like Mr. Pokey is really good at live performing, you know? It's like an art. I got distracted. Look what you did. Do you want to actually? Yeah, 100%. I would love like any type of criticism at all. Yeah, of like you sound like booty cheeks here. This doesn't make sense. You know, I'm down for. I'm open for any of it. Open for any of it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Obviously this is not final, and I'm you know, farm like domains are the path of uncertainty domain is efficient because you're farming. You say like a lot, which is great. Yeah, I say like a lot. And don't worry, I say you feel me a lot as well. I also say you know. I say like you know and you feel me a lot. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. It's something I definitely know what's going on. All right. If I say the word like, I owe 30 subs. $30, $10 million per like. I'm down. All right, chat. Here we go. All right. So, okay, now I'm like super conscious of what I'm saying. All right. So, the path of uncertainty domain is efficient because you're farming for your DPS and your supports at the same time. I mean that's pretty much enough for here. If you're just starting to farm relics, farming the path of Thunder Surge and path of uncertainty could be a fantastic option for you because let's say let's presume both of your DPS and supports are unbuilt. Farming for 2 speed sets and 2 crit sets, it's not a bad choice. Any support can use the 12% speed, and obviously all crit DPS can use 8% crit and 16% crit damage. So don't sleep on two-piece builds. Where am I at? I got lost. They can last you a very long time. In fact, I'm still using a two-piece on some of my characters today. And remember, you are desperate. You are desperate. Getting 2 good pieces for 2 different sets is much easier than getting 4 good pieces for the same set. How many times have you gotten stuck fishing for that last crit body? Or that double crit speed boot? I should probably put double crit speed boots here then, right? Now, obviously, there are outliers. You know, 4-piece poet on Castress is way too strong to ignore, to be honest. So Castress mains will kind of be forced to farm that domain, but most characters will be completely happy with two-piece. Especially, this is where I was working on, right? So, gonna be two-piece. Don't get too tunnel visioned on 4-piece. I guess I can still stay on this slide when I say two-piece on two-piece. Don't get too tunnel vision on 4-piece bonuses or best in slot 4-piece bonuses. Most of the time, it's entirely acceptable to run a 2-piece flex build or a flexible 4-piece set. I guess I'm doing animations here, so you won't see the bottom part. You'll only see the top part. So I guess I can segue in when I say, but most characters will be completely happy with a two-piece. As you can see here, flexing on the Herta is only 8% worse than running her full 4-piece. And that's not enough to be like dumping all of your stamina and wasting a bunch of resources on forcing a 4-piece. Also, I said like, I know, my bad. I guess, yeah, that was like a simulation that I wanted to do. That's pretty much what I'm going to say as well. don't get too tunnel visioned on 4-piece bonuses or best in slot 4-piece bonuses. Most of the time, it's entirely acceptable to run a 2-piece flex build or a 4-piece or a good 4-piece set that you might already have. Nice. And the thing is, farming 2-piece like this doesn't mean you're only farming for 2-piece flex builds. You will eventually be able to turn them into good 4-piece combos, and that's when I talk about this little thing here. You will eventually be able to turn them into good 4-piece combos. 4-piece combos. The Herta is completely okay with running 2-piece Scholar, 2-piece. Okay, how do I say this? The Herta is completely okay with running 2-piece flex. And honestly, you're already farming 4-piece Sacrados. So eventually you will get a 4-piece... Oh, I said Sacrados. Eventually you will get a 4-piece Scholar for your Herta. And at the same time... So this is when I wanted to... So this is like where my script is like no, just like bullet points and not like complete script. And I wanted to talk about how you can transfer your old pieces into your old units, like into your other units. It was like... Yeah, it was like... You're already farming 4-piece Scholar. And in the same domain, you're farming 4-piece Sacrados for Sunday and Sparkle. I should probably put that somewhere. That's a really good point. I should probably put that somewhere, huh? The site is already so jumbled, though. I guess I don't need to put it on the slide. I don't need to put. I don't need a visual for everything I talk about, right? Like words are also good. I was pretty much gonna say you're already farming 4-piece Sacrados for your Herta. Oh, but it's like the visual would be so good actually. The visual would be so good here. Let me just go through what I had. You're already farming 4-piece. Eventually, you will be getting a 4-piece Scholar set for your Herta. And once you finish building your first carry, the flex pieces they weren't using don't just disappear. You can put them on your second carry and have them run 2-piece flex. So another example would be Cypher. And Cypher can use 4-piece Quantum or 4-piece Pioneer, but those domains might be really stamina inefficient for you. You know, nobody uses the 4-piece guard set. Let's be honest, nobody uses it. And if you don't have any super rate characters, 4-piece Pioneer is only half efficient for you because you're not going to be using Watchmaker. Cypher is really good with running double 2-piece speed sets since she needs 170 speed. So if you look closely, wait a minute, you're kind of farming the exact same domains for the Herta and Cypher. And obviously I haven't. That's another tab I gotta put. And Cypher. So these two characters are gonna be built really fast. I think I should just end it there. Should I add and your other characters can use the leftover relics as well? I don't think I need to. I already said that. I'm down to delete that. And now I need Eidolons for the Herta and Cypher. What's up, Cherry? Good morning. All right, what's the other best Herta Eidolon? Which one do you think? What do you think? This one maybe? Yeah, I'm down. This one. That one's really pretty as well. Honestly, Herta has some of the best Eidolon art. I don't know what it is. There we go. Boom, bam, boom. Bang. Bang, bang. I could put these closer. Honestly, yeah. Cypher being this is so funny. Cypher Eidolons. art. Let's see. What are sapphire? Ooh, cat. Meow meow. What the meow meow? Can I copy it from here? Oh, okay. My bad. What's the best sapphire Eidolon? Here we go. This one's pretty cute. This one's pretty cool. She's kind of cool here. She's cute here. She's nothing here. She's Shane Dawson here. She looks like Faye Xiao almost. I'm gonna use this one. This one's cool. Save as PNG. Save. All right. Put this guy in here. Dude, Eidolons are so aesthetic. Honestly, there's so much stuff on this tab already. I'm just gonna put on the completely other one. I'm just gonna make a completely new one. It's probably okay. Duplicate slide. And then I could probably get rid of all these. I mean, all right. Good, thank you so much, Clear Lake. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the input. Thank you for the time spent. I appreciate you. Goodbye. All right. Let's see. I haven't drinking water. Leah told me to drink water, and I haven't done it. I just haven't done it. You're saying that's right. You think about before from Cypher can use Forby's quantum. Forby's Finder is only half efficient. So these two characters are going to be built really the exact same domains. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all this. Oh my god. Okay. Now I can put the how long have I been streaming, chat? 6 hours now? What the hell? What am I doing? I've been working on this for 6 hours. Why do I feel like I thought I'd be done in like 2 hours from now? It's 8 a.m. I haven't slept in 27 hours. What the hell? You should go to bed. What are you doing? What are you doing? 27 hours. Hello? Eidolons are so like aesthetically pleasing. Eidolons are so nice. I don't know what it is. It's just like the little crop of them is so cool. And I wanted to say, here we go. Wait a minute, you're farming the exact same domains for the Herta and for Cypher. So these two characters are gonna be built really fast. Same exact domains. I gotta go to these domains here. It's just these two domains. New song. Maybe make him a little smaller. Just a little smaller. More room. Maybe just a little smaller. Okay. Put it down here, maybe. Yeah, put it down here. Yeah. Like this, maybe. Alright. Something like this. I mean, this is probably better like that. Okay. And then I say... Simulate. So if you look closely, wait a minute, you're farming the exact same domains for the Herta and Cypher. So these two characters, okay. Cypher can use 4-piece Quantum or 4-piece Pioneer. But those domains might be really stamina inefficient for you. Nobody uses the 4-piece guard set, and if you don't have any super break characters, 4-piece Pioneer is only half efficient. Cypher is really good when running double 2-piece speed sets. Okay, there we go. That's what I am missing. It's these two on here. Bam. So I have text plus turn it white. Just a little plus here. Can you see that? People will see it. This plus this. Cypher is really good at running double set. So if you look closely, wait a minute, you're farming the exact same domains for Herta and Cypher. So these two characters are going to be built really fast. I got banned from Overwatch for 8 hours because my PlayStation turned itself off mid-match. Yeah, I think you're going to need a PC. Who has a PlayStation these days? True. Wait, PS5? I heard still Overwatch. I'm on Stadium right now. I'm on though. Wait, I haven't done my Wuthering Waves dailies. Wait, I haven't done my Wuwa dailies, man. Oh no. I was so focused. Oops. I mean, I did these right. I can just probably close the game. I might need screenshots though. But yeah, this is pretty much. And then I guess I'll finish the slides for what's left of script I had. Honestly, I would have done a lot of this. I would have done most of this offline. I think I would have worked faster offline, but because I wasn't talking. But yeah, I think honestly it's more fun this way. Here we go. These are the things I recommend you think about before you farm Relic Caverns. You analyze your roster and try to see what domains have the best, like the biggest overlap for your characters. And then I wanted to say, for the really desperate category, I had to put myself in the mindset of making my character usable as soon as possible. Something to get the ball rolling with as little stamina and resources as possible. And I go, my segue is now. Once your characters are up and running, they're going to be able to clear most of the endgame. And at this point in your HSR career, you're not that desperate anymore. Your characters feel all right, but you want to full clear all 3 endgame modes. And then I transition that into tips that would help people like get to the point of being able to clear endgame. And then the first tip that I put for clearing endgame is hyper focus on finishing DPS. Would you guys agree with that? I feel like if you want to clear endgame specifically, you ignore your support as long as they're like alive, and you hyper focus on your DPS and make them as strong as possible. Usually. That's kind of what I did. That's kind of still what mine is. Like, I don't think I've ever farmed for my supports like individually, to be honest. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's kind of what I kind of want to make these slides a little better. So, okay, but Stadium is so fun, by the way, in Overwatch. I wanted to make an overlap chart. I think it'd be pretty cool to make like a chart full of overlaps. Let's see. How do I make an overlap chart? It'd probably be in Photoshop, to be honest. I think it'd be really cool to make an overlap chart, to be honest. Like making a chart of like, I think it would actually help people find out what to farm as well, to be honest. An overlap chart full of like a bunch of pretty much every DPS character. Overlap chart. That sounds like a lot of work. I definitely don't want to make it in Google Slides. I haven't eaten yet after the gym. Overwatch chart? True. Facts. That's what I'm saying. Switch from YouTube to Twitch to yap about Overwatch? I love Overwatch. My favorite game. If you want to let yap about Overwatch, just join the Discord. Because there's a lot of Overwatch players in there for some reason. And I don't know why. I don't know why. A lot of Overwatch guys in there. I don't know why. Why did you immediately join the Discord after I said Overwatch? Okay, but Overwatch is kind of fun though. Overwatch is kind of fun though. Where's my Mercy girlfriend? You know what I mean? What's up, Spork? Good morning, Spork. Are you guys waking up? All right, there's no way you guys are waking up, right? That's how you know my stream schedule is terrible. All right, Discord, I'm in. Let's go. Big. Yes, I am. Big. Okay, 21 slides today. Chat, I'm pretty happy, right? 21 slides today. Not bad. Can I simulate? All right, chat. I'm gonna simulate the entire slideshow because I'm pretty much like, So I wrote this entire script yesterday. All of this. I wonder how long it is actually. Let's find out. 1,000 words. That's not too bad. And then I spent all of today like trying to formulate it through like a slide and trying to present it. All right, so chat, okay, class, listen up. I'm nervous. My music stopped. I'm nervous. Okay, let's see. I want to simulate it. Do your relics look like this? Or like this? Yes, they do. That's why you're here. I've seen your double crit relic that missed every single roll. You don't have to hide. Did I? I've seen your double crit relic that missed every single roll. You don't have to hide it from me. All right. So I wanted to make a relic guide full of things that I do to maximize the chances of getting better relics. You know, if I was actually recording it, I would retake right there. Do you have one doc for all your scripts? No. Here's the thing. I have one doc for all of my scripts. Every single one that I've done before is in the same doc. You seeing this? Hyacinth Summons, Quantum episode 5, Fate Collab, Quantum episode 4, Quantum episode 3, I think. DPS Robin, first Quantum video, a video that I dropped. Oh, that's actually the first one. And how you're ruining free to play. This was my skit. This is how I write my skits. If you saw this video, there's a lot going on. It's a lot. It's only 317 pages. It's not that bad. It only lags my phone a lot, you know, when I open this. You know what I mean? Where the hell's my... Right here. There it is. Let's see. I can show you the word count. Okay, so... this dog has 75,000 words. 410,000 characters. It's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Not that much, actually. I don't think it's that much. Not that much. Holy app. That's what I'm saying. Holy app. Just give me a minute to load. Dude, when I open it on my phone, it's like There's like a 12-second loading screen. Okay, anyways. This video will be relevant no matter where you are in your HSR journey. Whether you just started your career or have been playing since day one. Day one. I'm changing this. Now there are hundreds of relic guide videos out there, so I did something a little different and divided the tips into 3 main categories. Every Honkai Star Rail player has a different level of investment. Has a different level of investment into their relics. Some of you has been playing since day one and have perfect relics. Some of you are still struggling to get over 20 crit value. You're from China, hello, you yeah. You Xing? Yeah, I'm so sorry. My apologies. Yeah, my bad. Some of you have some of you I can say 现走罗浮 though. Yeah. Some of you have only just unlocked golden relics. Now, however much investment you've put into your relics will determine how hungry you are to improve your relic quality. The way you farm and roll relics changes depending on how good your relics currently are. So, the first category will be for the people who are currently really desperate. Your relics look like this, all right? At this point, you'll take any improvement to your relics. These are players that barely have their characters built and are desperate for any sort of results. So maybe you didn't farm correctly, or maybe you're like a newer or returning player. Does not matter. Your relics are shit. And then I go to the first tip. First tip for low investment players would be go out of your way to fish for every substat possible. Now, what do I mean by this? If you're looking for speed substats, keep every single 3-liner. Even if it looks like a dead relic, keep it. Make sure you keep it. This is premium fishing. This is what we call opportunity cost, all right? Most people would throw these relics away, right? But all of these 3-liners that you keep throwing away could have rolled into speed. Plus 3ing a relic is very, very cheap, all right? It doesn't hurt at all to plus 3. Those discarded relics could have become a piece with 6 speed, 7 speed. So I recommend to only do it on speed sets. I didn't talk about that. Okay. That's something I need to talk about. This one. Hello, I know. Good morning. I'm guessing it's morning for you. Good morning. Hello. You know, when people say hello, I always wonder, like, how many lurkers didn't say hello and just dipped? Like, isn't that, like, hella fake when you think about it? You know what I mean? Chat. You feel me? Perfect. Okay, so, messenger. Oops. So, this. And I need to get 4-piece messenger from the relic pieces. 4-piece Massanger. Miss Anger. It's afternoon here. What's up, Stell? Afternoon? It's 12 a.m. Huh? All right. 4-piece messenger. I'm trying to get all the speed pieces. 4-piece messenger. And then also make sure to get tree. 2-piece tree. It's afternoon for you. Good morning, guys. I'm so happy you could join me on this fine afternoon in my house where it's definitely not dark outside. And then 2-piece forge. So these are all the 6-piece plus 6% speed sets. What the hell? Oh, I didn't do the low investment thing here. Hey, nice. Plus 6% speed sets. Bam. There we go. Oi, 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 oi. Ugly. It's there we go. Let me just unbold that, honestly. Is that your account I see? This one? These? Right here? This one? Which one? What's going on? Messages. Oh, a lot of messages. Do any of y'all try to find any reason to put off exploration, or is it just me? In other games, yeah. But in HSR, it's not that bad. You can just walk, you know. All right, what was I gonna say? Give us a TLDR or something. Wait. Hold on. I gotta practice. Maybe we are neighbor. Does China use YouTube a lot? At all? I don't want to do the Xianzhou or Penaconi. It's fine, you know, that's fair. That's fair. China user is banned. Ew, that would make a lot of sense. But I'm here to watch you. You like VPN or something? Okay, go out of your way to fish for every substat. What do I mean that? If you are looking for speed substats, keep every single 3-liner. Even if it looks like a dead relic. This is premium fishing. This is what we call opportunity costs. Most people will throw these relics away, right? But all of these 3-liners that you keep throwing away could have rolled into speed. Plus 3ing a relic is very cheap. Doesn't really hurt to plus 3. Those discarded relics could have become... I can probably get rid of this, honestly. Everyone knows that it can become... Now, I recommend to only do it to do this. Now, these days, I only recommend to do this on speed sets. Unlike in the past, on speed sets. Would you guys agree? Are you implying we should gamble? Yes, you should gamble at any. You know, I'm a gambler right now. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. What the? I don't really have a piece to gamble. This is quantum only. I don't have. Oh my god. Memories. This piece is pretty good. Ooh. Speed crit rates. Crit rate HP. Okay, I don't have a piece to gamble. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I lied. But wait a minute though. But hold on though. Okay. I mean, it's not useless. It's for Cypher. I mean, it's Cypher, right? How am I already at 157 speed? My boots aren't even maxed out yet. Is this the fastest character in the East? What is going on? She's so fast. I'm about to reach 170, just like by existing. How much speed do I get from this? 7? What the hell? 7 speed from this. So all I need is like a few more speed substats. No speed substats here. 1 speed substat here. 1 here. Wow. Yeah, reaching 170 doesn't seem too bad, to be honest, with the 4-piece Pioneer. Maybe it's because I think it's because I have her light cone, right? Makes it easier. All right. No more gambling. No more gambling. Who told me to do that? Who told me to do that? Huh? You're getting banned. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah. Now these days I only recommend doing this on speed sets. On speed sets. Since on speed sets. In the past, I don't really think I need to explain that you should only be seeking speed on speed sets, right? Like rainbow speed isn't really that high value anymore. Would you guys agree? On speed sets, rainbow speed pieces aren't as high value as they used to be, since you can combine 2 speed sets now. There we go. That's a good way to explain it. So I say These days, I only recommend to do this on speed sets because rainbow speed pieces aren't as valuable as they used to be since you can now combine 2 speed sets together. I think that's pretty fair. I think rainbowing speed sets is speed pieces is not as valuable unless it rolls like 15 speed, but you know. And then I will go. This is also relevant when looking for double crit pieces. Yeah, I guess I don't have a graphic for this. Maybe I should make a graphic for this. Yeah, maybe I should make a graphic for this. I was thinking of just opening my Honkai Star Rail and going to here like, you should do this for single crit pieces and look at this and like boom, boom, boom. But honestly, having it all in a slide is probably more like cohesive, right? So I think I should probably do that, but everything is already set, right? The template is already set, so I have 3 trees. Oh my god. Plus, oh. It's also worth farming speed on eagle pieces though, because it's eagle. Yeah, eagle is eagle. Eagle be eagling, you know. Eagle is eagle. Oh my god. Eagle is eagling. Okay, so we can probably just use this piece, right? Yeah. Screenshot this piece. Do this bamboom, bamboozle, bamboom. Is having 2 pieces, is having 2 of these too much for the eyes? I think it's so much more, there's so much visual clarity if I do this. Would you guys agree? I think I'm more of a fan of the visual clarity that this brings. Yeah, I'm down for that. There's just so much to look at when there's 2 of them. So, I'm down for that. And then I wanted to make a point of this as well. Of this being possibility for being very good. Something like this, double crit. And then I'm just going to fabricate the crit damage. Don't mind me. Just faking, lying. Boom. Let's pretend that this is connected. Let's just pretend. I didn't do my Wuthering Waves dailies. Should I open the game right now? I should, huh? There we go. Looks good to me. Oops. Like this. Send it down by 1. There we go. Delete this. Bam. There we go. Send it up. There we go. I like this. W fabrication. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very much. Very much. Meanwhile, you're checking Discord DMs. Okay. I'll open, I'll be opening Wuthering Waves. Because I gotta do the dailies. Okay, but Wuthering Waves dailies low-key takes shorter than than Honkai Star Rail, to be honest. It's like so short. Better than 90% of editing I've seen. And it's all on like low-key. It looks real, you know. It looks not bad, you know. It doesn't look bad, you know. Okay, let's see. What are you saying? You. Can you? How do I say your name? You sing. Yeah. All good. Yeah. My bad. Woo-wah. Woo-wah. Wuthering Waves. This is the person whose name you mispronounced terribly. My bad. That's my bad. Yeah, so I don't know me. I know you. But wait, am I supposed to read this out loud? I shouldn't be reading this out loud, huh? You as in English and sing. You sing. You sing. I don't know why I'm putting like a fabricated accent on it. I don't know me, but I know you. But if you were to receive fan art, what would be your original character? Okay. Sure. Would you like to see? Would you like for me to send you a bunch of OC pictures? Here you go. Here, this is pretty much it right here. Like I say, this one picture, this picture, this picture, this picture. There's a lot of pictures going on. I don't know if I should be showing this. It's kind of scary. Who knows what you're gonna see? Okay. It's been so long since I've seen these pictures. There you go. I sent you a bunch of references. I'm expecting the greatest things in the universe. Okay? I'm expecting amazing things, they say. Okay. Have you guys seen my camellia? Have you guys seen my camellia? Anyone else have E6 camellia? The drawings were cute. They were so cute. Yeah, let me show you, actually. Let me show you. I'll show you on stream. Look at this. Aren't these cute? Aren't these kind of cute? These are all... This is commissioned. This is fan art from a friend. I say fan art, but it's like art from a friend. This, I asked my friend to draw this. A friend drew this. A friend drew this. A friend drew... Okay. Very cute, very cute, very cute. Okay. So, let me change it to Wuwa. Wuthering Waves. Where's my Wuthering Waves capture? Bam. There it is. Okay. Any Wuwa players? Any Wuwa players? But like, look at my Camellia's stats though. But like, isn't it kind of like nuts though? Isn't it kind of good though? Like, no? Isn't it kind of good? Isn't that kind of good? Holy Croatia, that's what I'm saying. Let me show you my relics. I say relics. Max crit rate, crit damage. Max crit rate, mid crit damage. Max crit rate, almost max crit damage. Max crit rate, minimum crit damage, almost. And then almost max crit rate and almost max crit damage. Do you understand how much XP and stamina I went through to get this? Do you understand how much I went through? I also got E6 Camellia, E6 R, S6 R1, and I spent $30. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. And is it bad that I'm still farming pieces for her, even after all this? Whoopsies. I might be a psycho, you know? Dang. I love Camellia. But like, isn't there something that's just so special about Crazy Woman? Isn't it right? Isn't that right? There's just something so crazy about Crazy Woman. Look at her. No, you're just insane as well? Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Entertain me. That's what she says, right? Bang. I didn't crit. I didn't crit. All right. And that's my dailies. That's how I do my Wuwa dailies. She's like a widget spinner. True. I'm kind of a psycho. I kind of ignore every relic except the Havoc ones. Hey! We rolled this right now, actually. We rolled this right now. Watch this. Okay, to be fair, I don't think I'm going to get a better doggy than this. But maybe I'll get double max roll. Who knows? Actually, you know, I can probably just do this, right? Do I have any flowers? Any... This is my worst one, right? My Tic Tac? No, it's not. It's kind of not. It's kind of this one. The Havoc Warrior. So let me... Flower. Oh, I don't have any... I don't actually have any attack. But wait a minute, though. Whoa, relax. Okay. But wait a minute. Attack percent. That's not bad. But like, wait a minute, though. Watch this. But like, that's not bad. But watch this, though. Boom! Ooh! Mineral! And give up. Go throw it away. Go away. Garbage. Okay. Well, that's my Woo dailies. Is it bad that my Havoc relic quality has gone so high that I throw away those type of pieces now? I might have a notice. Might just. Dude, Cartetia is so pretty. But like, should I do a 10 pull though? Oh, but hold on though. But wait a minute. Wait, but what if I get Cartetia though? Yes? Where's my sound? Why is my sound broken? Where'd my sound go? The hell? I can't hear anything. Huh? If you get her, I will subscribe. Oh, it's time. Okay, first of all, where's my sound? Immersion mode. Where's my sound? The hell? Oh, I can hear it. It's so quiet. You hear it? It's so quiet. Wait, why is it so quiet? The hell? There we go. Oh my god, it's loud. It's loud now. Now it's loud. Alright. Watch this. Wait, should I do a 10 pull or do a 1 pull? I kinda wanna save for Lova. I'll do a 10 pull. What's my pity? I haven't pulled in so long in this game. 5, 9. I got Phoebe because she was cute. 9 pulls. Okay. 19 pity. But like, I'll win those though. Man. Do another? Gamble again. No, man, no. No, I can't. You're building pity. Oh, I gotta buy these though. Yeah. Ooh, wait. A lot of free things. But what if you win? I kind of don't want her. Is that weird? I kind of don't want her. Is that weird to say? I just want Frolova. That's all I want. But what if you get lucky? I mean, you make a good point. Okay, relax. Let's calm down. All right, let's calm down here. Let's calm down. You must want my beloved Cartetia. Do you like Cartetia? I'll do one more pull. But 69 is such a satisfying number though. We win those. Mine. I'll go for a 4-star. Yeah, that's mine. I mean, like, we might as well go for a 4-star now. Alright. Now. I mean, just win. You know, it's all good. Sorry. One more. Where's my 4-star? Okay, give me Yoo-hoo. Give me a Yoo-hoo. Give me a woohoo. Bam! Look what you done. Look what you done. Okay, there it is. There's my daily woowa. There's my daily woowa. You've gone so far? Okay, relax. I'm gonna go all in on Frolova. Don't worry. All right. Might as well go for 6. I mean, I've already done that much. I might as well do more, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't even go through my whole script and I got distracted. Okay, go next. It doesn't really hurt for +3. These days, I only recommend doing this on speed sets. Rainbow speed pieces aren't as high value as they used to be, since you can combine two different speed sets now. This is also relevant when looking for double crit pieces. When fishing, what's up, Kotux? I still don't know how to say your name, man. The life of a scripter is a hard road. There is a lot in scripting. There is quite a bit. +3 your 3-liner single crit pieces as well to fish for double crit. Most people already do this, but people really ignore there we go. Now I gotta add an attack percent thing here. Really ignore. My Honkai Star was not open. Damn it. Damn it. Why did I close it? Let's see. I'm just gonna look at one of your relics, one of your guys' relics, and see if you have attack percent. Oh, that one. Because in the guide, I want to say that it's people undervalue attack percent a lot, right? So that's what I wanted to talk about as well. Okay, but it seems like everyone here is just winning. Okay, relax. Maybe this piece. I'll just take a picture of this, right? People undervalue attack percent. Something like that. Something like this. And then this will be like a segue. Like a segue. Like this. Gambling is very fun. Yes. Yes. But I never do it though, you know? Like that's not who I am. I never do that. What was I gonna say? Most people already do this, but people really ignore attack percent. It's more valuable than people think. So do not undervalue crit. Don't sleep on attack percent. I guess I should say that. Don't sleep on crit. On crit plus attack percent pieces. Don't sleep on attack percent. And then I wanted to show this ice orb, and then in the video recording, I'm probably gonna talk about how I should probably make a visual. I should probably make a visual of what the hell I'm looking at here, right? Because it's hard to look at this and be like, yeah, I know what I'm looking at, you know. So how do I draw like a red line on here? These guys asking me to do a temple. Yeah, I rolled some good substats with my crit. I finally made it to a live stream for this. Hello, Shockwave. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. I'm sorry for streaming at such a terrible time. That's my bad. That's my bad. You know what? I'm just going to use the arrow that I've always been using. Bam. 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 Bang. Another temple is worth the ego? Okay, relax. Bam. You see that arrow? Bang. Okay, these things are way too big. There we go. Why does it look like it's pointing to nothing? Kind of is. And then for this one, we'll just point like this. Remember the Cypher Luck? And the Cypher Luck is still looking at you through the screen. That's true. The Cypher Luck is still... Like, I'm still riding off of the Cypher Luck, you know? You're not wronging. You're not wronging. Is that it? Is that how I should do it? I'm highlighting the attack percent. And then maybe like how do I draw on presentations? Like, can I make this line a different color? Because I want to highlight the crit as well, but it's so hard to highlight. Okay, call me stupid, all right? But listen, okay, I just don't judge. Just stop. Just don't judge, okay? Just do this. You do this, and then you do this, and now you have a red line. Okay, just don't judge. Just stop judging. Just stop judging. Just stop judging. Okay. Seeing how you do scripting is very interesting. I don't think we've ever used Cypher for this before. Oh no. This is pretty much. I've done this before in Osu, where I kind of just make like a slide, and like this is essentially my replacement for my time editing, you know? I wanted to reduce the amount of time I spent editing and just get better at presenting overall. If that makes sense. Like I want to get better at presenting, so I have to do less editing. Does that make sense? This is so dumb. What am I doing? This is so dumb. This is so dumb. But if it not broke, don't fix. And I just... Okay, what did I just do? It broke. Okay, remove the arrows. Jesus Christ. Okay, crit damage, crit damage. But yeah, the only reason why I'm doing slides right now is because I really wanted to present it live, because I've never done like a presentation like this live, and I thought it'd be really fun to try it. You know, your goal is to better understand the source material so you can present it better in post. Yeah, or like I'm gonna present it on stream. So I'm turning it into stream content, and I'm gonna translate that stream content into a video. And I think the end goal for me is to try to be able to make my stream content YouTube content. And the goal is to try to transfer viewers from YouTube to Twitch through this method. So does that make sense? That's like that's like my mindset in this stuff, I guess. Does that make sense? Streaming, very good idea. Yeah, it's a very known idea. It's just that it's a little confusing on how to do it for Honkai Star Rail, if that makes sense. Especially since my main series right now is like Quantum only. But I don't know why I'm doing guide content. Realistically, I actually shouldn't even be doing guide content, and I should just be focusing on Quantum only and making like different like commentary videos. But I don't know, who cares? You know? Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, turning on the stream was like my idea of like making it like forcing myself to work, because if I'm off stream I have so many potential like distractions, you know. So yeah, but I think this works. It's all sort of go with the flow. Yeah, I'm just trying to have more fun with it and do more experimentation, because I realized what I was doing in the Osu, the time I did Osu, was I was way too afraid to experiment. So these days I'm literally doing everything I can to do most, like try most things. Like I haven't done guides before, you know, so I kind of want to do like a different style guide of like I'm making a very scuffed a very scuffed presentation, but actually having okay knowledge, or okay information, I mean, you know. Kachulu, how much money for you to attempt to eat water? $0, because you're so right. I need to drink water so bad. I'll be back. Is it bad that I haven't drinking water for the past 5.5 hours? Whoops, my bad. Every day it gets harder to try and not to pull. My greed sickens me. Okay, you need to relax. Okay, you need to relax. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm tired of the song. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Let's listen to Persona 4. Heartbreak, 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 heartbreak. Hell yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. 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 Tell me why you did it. Tell me why you did it after all this. Still higher, oh baby, I need you. Alright, relax. Alright, what was I doing again? I'm pretty much done. I'm pretty much done for the amount of script I've written. I was planning to completely finish this project, or finish the, you know, finish this today, but I'm not even close to done. I'm like halfway done. But I need to come up. I guess I should probably stop focusing on the graphics and focus on these. I guess I'll like simulate what I was gonna say here. So pretty much this is my script. This is also relevant when fishing for double crit pieces. +3 your single liner crew, but people really ignore attack percent. It's more valuable than people think. Do not sleep on crit and attack percent pieces. These are my ice orbs, and if you look closely, one of them has 1 extra crit damage roll, and another one has 1 extra attack percent roll. But the scoring is essentially the same. You don't lose that much value from rolling attack percent over crit damage. And then I wanted to specifically exit out of this and go to Fribbles afterwards. Also, the song is so loud. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Fribbles? Where's my Fribbles? Like this. And I really wanted to specifically point out how, like, insignificant the difference between attack percent and crit damage can be in a lot of scenarios. I talked about this before, but I'm pretty much simulating it right here. It's like 1 roll of attack is 1.29 damage increase, and 1 roll of crit damage is 3.3 damage increase. So you're getting about 60 to 70% of the value from for attack percent rolls. And the only reason this is so low is because I'm running a Robin, and if you know, Robin gives a bunch of attack, like 1,100 attack. So if we change it to a Tribby team, it becomes essentially even. Not essentially even, but now the damage upgrade for attack percent goes from 2.3, and the crit damage one goes to 2.8. So it's like, yeah, like essentially, I want to make it a point of like people shouldn't give up on attack. Because I know people have crit brain rot. Ooh, that's a good thing to point. That's a good thing. That's something I want to point out. I want to call it crit brain rot. Interesting. I never looked at the numbers in my life, and I'm already confused. Oh God. Okay, that's really good to know because I want to make it like not because like you're more in depth in this game than most people, right? So if you're confused, then I need to explain it better. Yo, what's up? Made kind of a long break in HR. I just logged in to pull an Axa and I got him in 39 PD. Stopped again without leveling him up. Should I put him in my Herta team? It would be Herta, Tribby, Gallagher, him. Yes, that is probably the best in slot Herta team, minus Gallagher. But yeah, that's pretty much like the GOAT Herta team right now. Yeah, you should put it in your Herta team. So essentially, this is substat upgrade comparisons. Right? It'll show you how much damage you get in how much damage. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to formulate this. It shows you how much damage. What the hell's going on? I've been streaming for 7 hours, man. What's up, Cryzo? How you doing, man? It says, what's up, third? What's out of school? Yeah. Are you pulling Fate? Don't pull Fate. Don't pull Fate. If you're actually, you might have the funds. Hey, you might have the funds. Sheesh. What was I gonna say? Thanks for all, man. Okay, so this is the substat upgrade comparisons. This is how much damage increase you'll be getting for every substat that you roll into, and attack percent will give you a 2.3 damage increase. And one roll into crit damage will give you a 2.8 damage increase. And the differences aren't that big between attack percent and crit damage is what I'm trying to say. And people really undervalue attack percent when it's not that far behind from crit damage is what I'm essentially going to say in the guide. I will word it better. I promise I'll word it better. I promise. I promise. But yeah. That's pretty much it. This is pretty much me like trying to spout the information that I've gotten from being a dirty min-maxer in this game for like a year and a half. Because like I min-max all of my like stamina usage. I min-max all of my like rolling on my relics, all my XP and stuff So I kind of just like wanted to share it because a lot of people are struggling, have told me that they struggle to get good relics. So like these little things build up a lot, you know, like they add up a lot. Because like knowing what to roll and knowing what to fish for is actually like really it's like a skill pretty much, you know, and it's learnable. So it's like the one of the few controllable factors of like the RNG relic thing. So all right, people rolling attack more valuable than people think. Don't sleep on attack percent and crit pieces. Roll your 4-liners with 1 or 2 good substats. This is an Acheron piece that started with attack percent, defense, and flat attack. It rolled into crit rate, and this is how it ended up. And now it's pretty good. It's usable. But I would have never gotten it if I didn't fish for crit rate. This is kind of the point I wanted to make of like, it's kind of like you lose 100% of the shots you don't take. You know what I mean? It's kind of the thing I'm trying to drill into people that are low investment. But yeah. Okay, new song. This one. Bam. All right. And then I go to, most of my good relics came from fishing. True, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's, if you farm relics with 240 stamina, you get minimum 12 gold relics, right? And let's say each of these, like you throw away every single 3-liner with attack. You just lost 12 chances to get crit rate or crit damage. You know what I mean? Like it adds up a lot over like the course of like a week even. Maybe I should put that in the video. I'm adding so much. I thought it'd be like 10 slides. I'm at 23. Gather mentality keep going. What's up, Legend Kai? How you doing, man? Okay, duplicate this. I'll make another slide. Keep fishing. It'll end up being peak trust. True. I kind of just want it to end up being fun. And like, so long as like I get the information across, it's probably fine. What was I saying again? Fish for attack percent, 3-liners. Keep fishing. Farming relics. HSR. I want to find an image of getting dropped 2 relics. Oh, here we go. Something like this. I can just use this image. It's very old, but I guess we use this. No. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Like this. This is what I'm looking for. Maybe I can do it for like a better. Maybe. Okay. Well, I just need a high quality image now. I mean, this will work, right? When you usually stream, I don't. I don't actually know. I'm not consistent. I'm sorry. I'm not consistent. I should probably find a way to be consistent, huh? I will try to be consistent. But I don't have a set time. I should definitely set a time, right? Actually, this is the perfect time. When would you when would you prefer me to stream? When would you prefer? Right now? Maybe. It might be right now. You're in China, right? Keep fishing. Okay, maybe I do some math here. Right, let's do some math. Every single day, you get 240 stamina. That's 6 runs. And minimum, you get 2 golden relics. I'll just use this picture. Let's see. This time is good, not gonna lie. It's 1 a.m. for me. What do you mean it's good? But I say that as I'm currently live. My bad. More fonts. Oh, I have these fonts. For me, it's 4 a.m. Oh my god. Oh, East Coast. I guess I'll just make it really ugly. It's okay. When did you start streaming? Only 7 hours ago. Only 7 hours ago. That's not bad. 7 hours ago. You know. Okay, I hate slides. It's so bad. It's so bad. This is so ugly. This is so ugly. Do the math and calculate. Let's see. I usually stream 12 hours. 13, 14, 14. I usually stream 14 hours from now. Is that bad time for you? I can just do this. I'm kind of dumb. I totally forgot I just do this. I'm gonna presume it's something like this. 240 stamina. Okay, so I'm gonna spend 240 stamina. Oh my god, not 300. So if I spend 240 stamina, that equals six runs. I'm trying to do some math. 6 runs. How do I make this not look dumb though? You know? 6 runs. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be easily understandable when I'm talking with it, you know? Like let me just pretend to talk with it, you know? 6 runs. 12 golden relics. So I want okay, so let me just try to simulate this real quick. Let me turn off the music. I'm so distracted. Okay, so what I wanted to say was like don't sleep on 100%, blah blah blah. Keep fishing. Keep fishing. Never stop. I'll do never stop fishing. That's funnier. Never stop fishing. So when you do a relic domain, you're guaranteed 2 golden relics. So that means if you spend 240 stamina, that's 6 runs, which is 12 golden relics. And then I'm gonna say, if you throw away the 12 golden relics, and I wanted to say like not fishing for. I'm gonna use both of these, and I want to say if you throw away these pieces, you're losing 12 potential relics that could have rolled well. You know, does that make sense? I want to make it very apparent that you're losing a lot of value by not fishing. You know, something like that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be crit pieces, and it's gonna be like no speed pieces. So how would I say this? It would pretty much be. It would pretty much be. It's 11 a.m. for you. What the hell? Okay, so it would pretty much be never stop fishing. You get 2 golden relics every single. You're confirmed 2 golden relics every single cavern run. And if you do 200, if you spend 240 stamina, that's 6 runs, which is 12 golden relics. And let's presume that you're not rolling these potential pieces that I just talked about. You're losing 12 potential good relics. You're losing 12 potential. You lose 12. This is welcome to scripting. Welcome to scripting. How to make it sound entertaining, plus not dumb, plus make sense, plus everything else. I need heartbreak. I need heartbreak. Okay. I gave Paimon a Matterport hat. I'm no good at editing though on my laptop. I sent it in the Discord. Wait. Hold on though. What the hell? But hold on. I should use that. That's funny. Or I should probably write it down, huh? Never stop fishing. I wanted to say 12. Yeah. So I'll go 12 golden relics. This is kind of weird because I'm assuming like I'm assuming the odds of like what people are getting dropped is like actually these relics down here. I wanted to say something along the lines of like 12 golden relics. Is the top white up here? Okay, it's not. 12 golden relics. Maybe I'll just say like keep an eye out for relics that look like this, because if you throw them away, you're throwing away potentially you're potentially yeah, okay. Nice, okay. I found the wording. I found the nice wording. Keep your eyes, or like look look make sure you keep an eye out for relics that look like this. If you throw away you might be ignoring you might be ignoring 12. You might be ignoring 12 relics that could have turned into a usable piece. Okay, that sounds good to me. Pretty much, it's like, make sure you keep an eye out for relics that look like this. You might be ignoring 12 relics that could have turned into usable pieces. You might be ignoring multiple relics that could have turned into usable pieces every single day. Perfect. You might be ignoring multiple relics that could have turned into usable pieces every single day. Perfect. And then it goes to the next one. Farm flexible relic caverns. Farm flexible relic caverns. And essentially be stamina efficient And being stamina efficient means you have more odds, more chances for potential pieces. And more potential pieces equals more gambling. And we love gambling. And then I go flexible relic caverns, like the path of uncertainty, because your farm relic domains where both relic sets are very flexible and can be used on most characters. And the path of uncertainty domain is really efficient because you're farming for your DPS and your supports at the same time. And if you're just starting to farm relics, farming Path of Thunder Surge and Path of Uncertainty could be a great option for you. Pursuing both your DPS and supports are pretty much unbuilt. Farming for 2 speed sets, farming for 2-piece speed and 2-piece. Maybe it's just, is 2-piece a like more recognizable phrasing than 2 speed sets? Probably. I think people say 2-piece a lot for 2-piece speed and 2-piece crit. And 2-piece crit is not, farming for 2-piece speed and 2-piece crit is not a bad choice. I think if you're into HSR lingo, you understand that. But I think it's context clues. It's pretty understandable because it's on screen, right? 2-piece, yeah. Any support can use 12% speed, and obviously all crit DPS can use 8% crit rate and 60% crit damage. So do not sleep on 2-piece builds. They can last you a very long time. In fact, I'm still using 2-piece. Remember, you are desperate. Getting 2 good pieces for 2 different sets is much easier than getting 4 good pieces for the same set. How many times have you gotten stuck fishing for that crit rate body or that double speed? For that double crit speed boots. I gotta find out. Can someone send me a double crit speed boot in Discord? Oh, perfect. Wait, this one right here. Perfect. That was hella funny. This one was actually hilarious. Feet. There you go. Honestly, I just can use these. Body. Ain't no way this is going to actually be another 8-hour stream. Listen, man. It's okay. This one's productive this time. Kind of. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe. Okay, that looks good. Maybe I do like the underline thing for the feet. Boots. Feet. I'm so dumb. What am I doing? What is this? Might be the dumbest guy in the world. But hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix. If it ain't fixed, don't break. If it breaks, fix it. Big. Oh my god, is my just the goodness gracious of the gracious? Okay. So, what's next? All right. Color your night? Hell yeah. All right. So, essentially, I say here, I miss Koto's being here and the 1 hour is gone. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Now, obviously, there are outliers. 4-piece Poet on casters is way too strong to ignore. So casters mains will be forced to farm that domain. But most characters most characters will be completely happy with two-piece. So don't get too tunnel visioned on 4-piece bonuses or best in slot 4-piece bonuses. I'm gonna have to like animate this obviously to make it so not on the information isn't all on screen at the same time. Most of the time, it's entirely acceptable to run a 2-piece flex build or a good 4-piece set that you might already have. And the thing is, farming 2-piece like this doesn't mean you're only farming 2-piece flex builds. You will eventually be able to turn them into a good 4-piece. Did I mess this up? Into, oh yeah, this is all gonna be animated. Into good 4-piece combos. For example, the Herta is running 2-piece Scholar, and eventually you can turn it into a 4-piece Scholar since you're already farming it. And those leftover pieces, once you finish building Herta, the flex pieces that she was using don't just disappear. You can now put them on your secondary carry. You know, put them on your second carry. I think that sounds good. And then, so another example would be Cypher. And Cypher can use 4-piece Quantum or 4-piece Pioneer, but those domains might be really stamina inefficient for you. Nobody really uses the 4-piece guard set, and if you don't have any super break characters, 4-piece Pioneer is only half efficient. So Cypher is really good, but Cypher is really good at running double 2-piece speed. So if you look closely, wait a minute, you're farming the exact same domains for Herta and Cypher. So these two characters are going to be built really fast when you're farming these two domains together. And then I go into, this is the last thing I did today. It's pretty much at this point, you're just great. You're not that desperate anymore. Now, once your characters are up and running, wait. These are the things that I'd recommend you think about. These are kind of the things I'd recommend you think about before you farm relic caverns. But especially you should analyze your roster and try to see which domains and I say caverns. Which caverns have the biggest overlap for your characters. So, but okay, there we go. I wanna go out of my way to actually make an overlap chart for everyone, for like what's like best in slot for every character, to see what's best for them. So, all right, but that is all I have scripted right now. I do want to make an overlap chart, but yeah, I think that's pretty much what I have for the entire thing for today. This is what I did for today. Why did I do this? Why couldn't I just? Why did I make it so difficult? Am I dumb? All right, guys. It has been 7 hours. I have not eaten or drinking water like that, so I appreciate y'all for co-working or chilling or sleeping. Thank you so much for watching the stream. It's time to head out. It's time for me to eat. It's time for me. Oh my god! Speaking of food, that looks good. All right, guys. I appreciate y'all. Peace, peace, peace. How do I end stream again? Oh my god. Thanks for stream. Of course, man. Of course. I should probably finish this tomorrow or something, and then I kind of want to record it on stream with everyone. So yeah, I think it'll be fun. And like I send it to my editor and like torture him for like another video. You know, the usual. All right, peace, peace, peace. How do I? Oh god, it's a 7-hour recording. Oh god. Oh god. Jeez. Job application 405. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Job application 405. Big fan. Big fan. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Goodbye. How do I end YouTube stream? How do I do that?